What's up, puppy?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
Canelo, are you ready? ¿Está preparado? I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4-division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
He is now boxing's first ever undisputed super middleweight champion of the world.
Damas y caballeros de Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
¡Viva México, cabrones! You know my level, and you will see, because I'm gonna fuck out everybody.
You know, I mean, I would love to fight Canelo. I would love to show the world that I'm the best.
I want to get Canelo out here to Houston.
Oh, Canelo, where your cojones at? Let's get it.
Payday, payday, you want payday. I know that. Man, you fight with nobody.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Listos, pelos, chingazos.
He smacked the shit out of Canelo in
Get
person.
the fuck out of here, man. Please. I'm gonna knock out this guy.
Coronation is complete. All hail King Canelo.
Mira, en este momento puedo hacer lo que yo quiera, ¿no?
Saul Canelo Alvarez.
SDS Promotions.
That's funny? You think that's funny?
A little bit.
Canelo, why are you ducking? The Mexican monster. Fucking hell. My hero. Asking for 200 million.
Fucking hell, Marcos. What's up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. That was my David Benavidez voice. You heard that. That was the Mexican monster voice. Yo, this is crazy. But crazy for a different reason, Marcos, right? A lot of people probably think that I'm upset. But I told you so. Like, I literally said this was the case. I said that he's doing his Floyd. He's waiting to get the big 180 million. So I was off. He wants 20 more than that. You know, I don't think he'll get that, right? Like Floyd and McGregor and Floyd and Pacquiao were serious demand, and those were different eras where the pay-per-view piracy wasn't at an all-time high like it is right now. Now everyone with a cell phone can steal a pay-per-view. That being said, I don't even know that Turkey Al-Sheikh has 200 million just for Canelo. Like, I mean, it's an unfortunate situation. There is nothing else you can say. He's looking for retirement money. He knows Benavidez will destroy him, and he wants 200 million to ride off into the sunset. This is some bullshit. At the same time, I get what he's doing. Like, he's fishing. Look, if one of you fuckers really want to pay me, that's my number. They might not even come close, but he wants them to definitely do better than the 50 and the 60 that he says and claims he can get with anybody. But what up?
To me, there's one key thing he said, which what this is all about. This is all about the 25 pounds. He slipped that in. That's what this is about. He is concerned that he's going to get in there with somebody who's so much bigger and, of course, can fight and has the resume and, you know, the tools. That's what this is about.
Yeah, I didn't interpret it that way. I interpreted that 25 pounds as a shot taking a shot at Benavidez, you know, because whenever he said that saying essentially that Benavidez brings nothing to the table.
But that's not true. So that's what I'm trying to say. He just lost to a bigger man. Well, not just, but he lost to a bigger man.
In Bivol.
So, right. So clearly, this is concerning.
I mean, again, speculation.
Right. Well, that's what I got out of it. To me, that 25-pound thing, he's trying to make it seem like it's about the money. Like, yeah, I'll fight. Give me 200. Well, that looks bad to begin with because, like you said, nobody's ever gotten, But
I mean, Floyd got 180, so he's right on par.
Who got 180?
Floyd.
Oh yeah, Floyd. Yeah, right. But Floyd's Floyd, and Canelo.
But think about it. Floyd's Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
But he got 180, and I'm not sure. Someone can do the research. I'm not interested. But he either got 180 for Pacquiao or 180 for McGregor. So it don't matter. Keep those two fights in mind. Keep those two opponents in mind. We now know Canelo is Floyd, or that's who he's trying to be, asking for 200,000, which means we have to compare opponents. Pacquiao passed his prime when he danced with Floyd. I mean, totally past his prime. Knocked out, all types of things. Benavidez is in his motherfucking prime. He's 27 years old. We think he is a straight-up monster. Okay,
he's 6'3", and does he really rehydrate 25 pounds? I'm not so sure.
I don't know. You got that 25 pounds stuck in your head. I think it's more about Canelo trying to get to that level of Floyd and receive what Floyd has received on 2 occasions.
Okay, well, we could disagree. I really think that he is concerned with the fight, and that it slipped out why he's concerned.
Champ, like, listen to yourself. Concerned. What concerns him, in your opinion?
Because he is, let's be honest, Canelo's
what concerns him, though?
I'll tell you right now, Canelo is naturally probably not heavier than a 160-pounder. Probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's going up in weight because he's so highly skilled, it can translate into higher weight classes against the right opponents.
Mm-hmm.
And there are certain opponents, like Bivol, which it can't translate. And Benavidez has his advantage in size is so great. That's what it concerns him. He already saw what Bivol, who's not even a big.
So wait. His concern is that Benavidez' size is so great.
I don't talk like that, for starters. And yes, that's what his concern is. He
Dude,
thinks that Benavidez is going to have such an advantage.
My dude, how many losses Canelo got?
Dos.
So there's no concern of losing. Does he have a draw?
Si.
So there's no concern of a draw. Has he fought 175-pounder already?
Si.
So there's no concern of 25 pounds. Is Kovalev not fighting at cruiserweight in about a month?
Kovalev's 1,000 years old.
Is Kovalev not fighting at cruiserweight in about a month?
I heard you. You don't have to spell it out. Yes. What's the point of you bringing up Kovalev's old ass?
Did Canelo not lose to 175-pounder in Bivol already?
He did.
Was he destroyed?
No.
Did he suffer a broken orbital bone?
Benavidez, we all know, does not fight like Bivol. He's way more aggressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whose orbital has Benavidez broke?
Where are you going with this?
Well, this fake calls for concern. Like, there is no concern. This is a fish for maximum. My dude, he fought 275-pounders, lost to one, and wasn't destroyed.
Let me ask you a question. Why are you okay with saying that he's concerned with money, but you're not okay with saying he's concerned with size? What's the difference?
Because he's fought 275-pounders, and his team wanted to go to cruiserweight.
Okay. But they didn't after Bivol beat him. They saw that.
Because he wanted the rematch. Instead of running from the 25 pounds, he was trying to fight the 25 pounds. That guy wanted to come down, which would have ended up being a Ward Chad Dawson situation. And he said, no, he being Canelo.
Well, I'm telling you, that weight to him, that size is concerning. That rehydration is concerning to him because he wouldn't have brought it up. Nobody even
Yeah,
that came out of nowhere.
I don't think it's that, but we just gonna have to disagree
Yeah,
and move
it might
on.
not be, but
Um,
either way, we could agree that it's ridiculous. Both of them. It's both
what's
ridiculous.
ridiculous?
Wanting that much money, or the weight. They're both.
I don't know. I don't know that wanting that much money is ridiculous because of history, right? Now, Floyd never asked publicly to be paid 180 million, but Floyd and Manny certainly drugged their fight out until Floyd was paid 180 million. And again, I say, if Floyd and Manny deserved it, and Manny was a shell of himself and knocked out, where Benavidez has never been knocked out and only felt the canvas once and is considered a monster. And I watched the press conference. Canelo could not go anywhere without being asked about Benavidez. So he's doing what he needs to do. He's acting like that fight means nothing. I won't fight that guy. Let us think he's avoiding that guy so that someone can pay. What did he say? Pay me and I'll fight him tomorrow.
Right. Look, I think somebody like Benavidez, somebody like Canelo, who has fought everybody and their mother up to this point, is the biggest draw in boxing. I'm all for fighters being able to pick and choose at the end of their career who to fight. I get that. I do. I get it. My only issue with this is that it's not like back when Leonard avoided, Pryor, but Leonard had Hagler, he had Duran, he had all these other. There's no other big name, exciting fights for Canelo, so that's why it's upsetting to people. Because it's like
I don't know that that's necessarily true.
At that level,
I think that there's still a few fights that we would pay for. We would pay guaranteed. We would pay for the Bivol rematch.
But nothing is at the level of Benavidez, so that's where my problem comes.
In terms of what? In
terms of excitement and also in terms of competitive.
No, for sure. For sure, Benavidez is the fight. And again, that's why I think he's doing what he's doing.
And I do understand slightly. I hate saying it, but it's true. Like, I get it. People don't realize that fighters put in so much at the end of their career when they're at that level. They have earned the right to choose to fight who they want. Nobody said anything when Floyd finished his career fighting Berto and Conor McGregor. You know what I mean? Because he deserved it. He earned it.
Yeah. Listen, it's a duck if he thinks he can get 200 million guaranteed. If you're going to get 180, 200 million when it's all said and done, that's how Floyd did it. No one wrote Floyd $180 million guaranteed check up front. So if he asking for a guarantee, he's out of control.
But
it's a duck without a doubt.
To me, the way he was talking about Benavidez too, it just seemed very, like, oh, who is this guy? Who is he? Who is he? Who cares? What's he bring to the table? Who is it? It's.
I mean, again, I don't know. You guys act like you just woke up in boxing every morning. It's like I lived through Pacquiao and Floyd. Like, those dudes went through a defamation suit because they belittled each other so much. Remember?
Did they? No, I don't remember them saying that. Who is this guy? He brings nothing. Did they say that stuff?
Holy shit! So you don't. I mean, okay, Cash Weezy, but Floyd specifically said, and I'm not the best.
Oh yeah, he started all the A-side stuff, right?
No. But forget A-side. I'm not the best with memory, so I'm gonna mess up a little. But I'm paraphrasing. He's like, where was this guy at? When I was doing this, and that, where was Pacquiao? You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I didn't agree. I mean, that started an awful trend, him doing that, by the way, that we still deal with now. So you're right, though. He did do it.
Yeah, no, he certainly did it. Now, Pacquiao was never the guy to say, oh, Floyd ain't do nothing. Pacquiao wanted the fight, but Floyd certainly belittled and ridiculed Pacquiao's, he would discredit his pay-per-view numbers. He would say that he's fighting everybody that Floyd is fighting after Floyd is fighting him. I mean, there was so much. This is Boxing 101, guys. This is how you get the mega millions. Now, again, if he's asking for a 200 million guarantee, that's a duck. That's never been done. Again,
Isn't that what he's asking? He's at 152, right?
yeah, I don't know if he means overall though, right? Like if he means like when it's all said and done, if I'm getting 150, 100, 200 million, if he talking about upfront, it's crazy. I've never heard any fighter.
Then we go into the he said, she said, where Benavidez told, I think he told you, but I've heard,
and Canelo denied that.
Right,
again,
Canelo says, I never got an offer. So now who's lying? Because somebody's lying.
Well, what did he say? Again, the same thing that Eddie said. They throwing it right on Al. Tell Benavidez to talk to Al. And Canelo said Al Heyman never presented nothing with Benavidez. So like, they at the top. Eddie already told us we have a direct line to Al. We don't go through anyone.
Right. But it's just it's curious to see each person telling a totally different story. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, and that's the thing with these things. I don't like getting involved much because we don't know. We don't know who heard what. Even when the negotiations start, we don't know who said what's in the contracts. We all go by just what we hear. So it's
Absolutely. We get whatever information is released or leaked, and we have to, build an opinion off of that.
Right, but it's weird how Benavidez says, "Oh, I told him I'll take the bare minimum. There's an offer was sent, blah blah blah. He declined." And then Canelo's like, "I never got an offer ever.
Not to mention, he said, "I never got an offer." And who is he to offer me something? He can't offer me nothing.
Except 25 pounds heavier on the night of.
I'm just trying to tell you. And is he lying or is he lying? If he's dealing with Benavidez's advisor, who does everything for Benavidez, it's not a lie, bruh. And I said that. Y'all didn't believe me.
What's not a lie?
The man probably never was offered, bruh. He probably never was offered. Like, I've said this over and over. If you're Al Heyman, do you want Canelo to lose or do you want to keep making money with Canelo? Think about the offer that we seen that was reported, and let's imagine shit wouldn't have got fucked up. Did you expect Canelo to lose to Earl?
Canelo to lose to Errol?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Did you expect him to lose to Charlo Jamel?
No.
And Charlo Jamal?
I didn't expect him to lose any of those guys.
So that would have been 3 successful events where Al Heyman would have made money with Canelo. Then you can offer the Benavidez fight. Shit did not go according to plan. We know now that was the plan. It didn't work out that way. So y'all keep thinking Al is about to get the Benavidez fight where financially it might not make sense. As you can see how much Canelo wants, they might not make that back. But let's hypothetically assume the silver lining that Benavidez wins. Benavidez is not in a position to make the amount of money per event that Canelo does. Again, why Al keeps offering him names he knows Canelo can beat to be in good graces, to keep doing Canelo business. We know this why. Because it came out in the lawsuit that Canelo was 90% of Golden Boy's income. The man prints his own money. He prints his own money. Like, you don't want to get him beat. Yeah, at the tail end. But you ain't trying to throw Benavidez in there when he's not guaranteeing you a $20 million gate. Canelo guarantees you a $20 million gate.
Yeah.
Fernando Beltran is saying that this fight will do 1.2. Now, granted, Beltran is a promoter, no different than Eddie, no different than Bob. Bob said, and I'm only bringing this up for context so you see I'm not being biased. Bob said Fury and Wilder would do $2 million, and it didn't. But again, the promoter, Beltran, believes it'll do 1.2. We seen Canelo do 1.3 with Julio Cesar Chavez. Canelo himself said, you will see on May 4th that the business of Munguia is bigger than Benavidez. I don't believe that because I believe fear sells. The fact that
Yeah.
people believe Canelo is afraid will make them buy to see him lose.
Well,
But again, I believe this is all a song and dance on behalf of Canelo and Eddie to increase the retirement purse.
well, it's interesting because Canelo stated clearly no Mexican fighters. He's not fighting any Mexicans. What's he do? He fights a Mexican on Cinco de Mayo. Uh, Canelo is always traditionally pretty respectful in his fights, right? Pretty respectful when he speaks to fighters. But when Benavidez' name came up, his energy got very different. He got almost annoyed.
You can't be mad at him for that. And that's what our thumbnail says, right? Earned by discipline and respect. That was Canelo's words, that Jaime got this fight because he's disciplined. Shots fired at Benavidez. Why is Jaime disciplined? Because Jaime's never lost his belt because he tested positive for cocaine.
So
why is Jaime
that's what Canelo meant?
disciplined? Of course that's what he meant. Why is Jaime disciplined? Because he's never lost his belt on the scales. Why is Jaime respectful? Because he's never disrespected him verbally, publicly, trying to get the fight.
Benavidez is disrespecting him?
According to Canelo and according to Jose Benavidez Sr., yes. Canelo feels disrespected because David has been insisting on getting the fight. Now,
how's that disrespect?
I feel like you, that this generation is weird. It's not just Canelo. Earl did it too. A lot of people do it. They don't like you, they won't fight you. Where in real life, I don't like you, I want to fight you. It's weird with these boxers. Don't try to understand them.
I'm concerned you might pose a problem, so I'm going to say a bunch of things and not fight you.
That could be true. But again, I don't believe that only because he's the highest paid boxer. So this is what he does. And he's fought 275 pounders. You keep ignoring that. Like, you keep going with this fear angle. It's like, dudes fought everybody. You can't use the fear angle.
Let me be clear. I don't think any fighter at this level is scared. I don't think
I mean, we used your analogy of concern, and that didn't work either.
Concerned
but
for
concerned
losing
of what? Of losing? He's lost twice. He's lost twice.
He doesn't want to lose again, and especially in the manner in which Benavidez puts those losses on.
Let me ask you something. When he lost, did he take a pay cut?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Neither time.
Okay.
Neither time. Like, remember, my man made $5 million when he fought Cotto. How many years ago was that? Like, he got old money, bro. Jay-Z say he got money from '88. Canelo too.
Yeah. No, it's not about the money.
But that's my point. There is no fear.
I think he knows, and this is kind of true. Benavidez really shouldn't be at 68 anymore. I don't know how he does it, and I think Canelo knows that. I think that's really what he's trying to allude. Like, why? But if the dude if he makes the weight, follows the rules, it is what it is.
Again, if he wants that guarantee, then he's absolutely ducking, in my opinion. I don't know that. I mean, someone would have to, like, historically check, has anyone ever gotten a guarantee that big? I don't think they've ever, so asking for a $200 million, $150 million guarantee is insane.
Right, and the only pass I give Canelo, like I said, is that he's already proven himself. And he said this, and I agree with that part. He's proven himself over and over, and there was always somebody who at the time would beat him, and he's scared of him. He beats them, and so he's right. That's just a
honestly,
narrative
I just hated not being there. This is why I tried to send Danny, but Danny is so biased. They call me biased. Danny only fucks with the guys he fucks with. Like, I wanted to be there.
Who's he biased against or for?
Doesn't matter. I wanted to be there because no one pushed him. It's like, oh, Benavidez don't bring nothing but 25 pounds of flesh, and it's like, so it's not the biggest fight in boxing? I would have made him say it on record. No, it's not. No, it's not. So you don't care that the people believe you're ducking. No, I don't.
You would have said that?
What the fuck?
You support Canelo, don't you? You don't think he's really ducking?
My dude, it don't matter. The questions that the people have are the questions that the people have. You
That's
know,
good.
What else I would have asked, bro? I would have certainly asked why he continues to try to, minimize the fight when he knows it's the fight the public wants.
What he
And I would
said,
have touched on the Mexican shit. Like, why you keep calling this an all Mexican affair? Like, are you trying to say that Benavidez isn't Mexican? Because I already have an issue with that. I have an issue that they do it to me because I wasn't born in DR. So I would have definitely pressed his ass on that just so the world knows that he is anti-American Mexican. If that's his stance, motherfucker, say it. Say it. I want you to say he's not Mexican. Like, don't hide in that shadow. You feel me? Be a baby Joker if that's who the fuck you are. Reveal yourself. That's what I would have. I'd have been on that.
He did at one point say, somebody goes, is this not the biggest fight? And he goes, well, maybe, but, and then he continued with, so he kind of acknowledged it.
Again, I would have said, just like I told Samson, you wasn't here, but everybody heard me, and especially those that knew Spanish at points in my interview with Samson. I'm like, yo, déjate de eso. Like, stop that bullshit. And I'd have told Canelo the same thing. I think so. You don't fucking think so. You know so, Canelo. Stop playing. Like, and they know, like, yo, they know I would ask this shit. I've had interviews exactly like this with Leonard Ellerby about pay-per-view numbers for Floyd. Like, this is what I like to do. But again, I thought Danny would have been over there in LA. You feel me? But someone certainly needs to not be afraid to piss him off. Like, my dude, just ask the question. Like, again, the easiest follow-up is, Canelo, why you need $200 million? You've never gotten paid $200 million. So you can see why people think you're avoiding him, right?
He made it clear because it's 25 pounds extra.
Cool. Let's get him to say it's because of that.
Right. Well, he kind of did say it, didn't he?
Nah, that's your interpretation.
Him saying he brings nothing to the table.
I just feel like all of these dudes didn't press him. I got an interview I was gonna play. It's all Spanish, so I would have to translate it anyway. But it's the dude that gets all the information. Chava. Chava's sitting next to Canelo, and there's another dude next to Chava. Canelo's in the middle, and they talking, and Chava, credit to him, he brings up Benavidez, and he gets the same answers though. And he left it alone. And it's like, yo, why y'all leaving it alone when y'all know that is the fight? Like,
it is. And
for me, I can see why Chava and them couldn't say, we didn't want Jaime because he's Mexican. And there is a demand for Jaime and Canelo in the country of Mexico. But a person like me, American, I can say, that's not the fight we want. We want Benavidez. And a person like me with no respect for, like, this fake Mexican shit, I'd have been like, bro, he ducked Andre. He avoided Johnny Bet. He didn't want to fight Adames after the Eliminator with Derevyanchenko. Like, why are you giving him a shot? You giving a guy a shot that keeps avoiding to stay undefeated to fight you. But again, none of these questions was asked. They just let this dude walk through media row with fucking. He literally had the thug glasses on from the memes. You didn't notice?
Yeah.
He literally had the little slim glasses on, and like, I ain't looking at y'all, and I'm gonna say what I want, and y'all ain't gonna test me. It was fucking wild. I never heard anybody ask for $200 million and every media member act like nothing happened. Like, bro, that was the huge, like, that was weird. I never heard that. Like, what fighters ever said out their mouth they want $200 million? None of them reporters said nothing. None of them said, yo, you don't think that's outrageous? You don't think that's a clear duck? Like, that's a clear statement that you ducking? Like, yeah, I see the angle of trying to get someone to give you that money, but motherfucker, you making it transparent that you don't want the fight. $200 million. It's like, what fighters ever gotten paid $200 million up front? Like, you bumped your fucking head. It's
crazy.
Shit is wild. He's wild right now.
We also forget that this has been the biggest fight in boxing for years. And as
How
time
many
goes
years
on,
has it been? Because again, we do have to compare it to other big fights.
I want to say at least 2 or 3 years. And let's not forget, every time Benavidez fights, this fight gets bigger because he makes our jaws drop every time he fights. Like, wow, he's just going through people. And Canelo, if anything, is taking away credibility every time he's fought lately that he could win. So
For sure. He's definitely not looking as good as he once did, and Benavidez is looking a lot better. That last performance with Andre is the performance that made me go right into, Creed's trainer mode. Like, we don't
there you
need
go.
that fight. We don't. And he don't. and truly, he don't need that fight at this stage in his career, but you
Canelo.
have to say that, though. You can't keep acting like you don't need that fight, but you will take that fight. Stop acting like that. If you don't want it, just say you don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do that.
And
You know we can't do that.
yesterday he kind of did that.
He didn't say I don't want that fight.
Plenty
he made
of
it seem
people
like,
told him, so I'm not interested in Benavidez. I'm not
He said
interested.
that?
Plenty of times, plenty of different ways, he made it clear Benavidez brings nothing, is nothing, and then he set an outrageous number. Like, my dude, I got to be consistent. We laughed at Tank for asking for 2 Ferraris. How many Ferraris can you buy with $200 million?
right. And
My man asked for a couple $100,000 to converse. This dude wants $200 million.
This is why
That's
the
like
25
unheard
pounds
of.
meant a lot to me, because out of everything he said, the only thing that made any actual common sense was, the weight. The money made no sense, like you're saying. I'm not interested. What's he bring to the table? All that made no sense. But the weight was the only thing that made sense. Like,
I used to have this soundbite. I'm sure my producer is sending now because he must be, having fun with this show. But Floyd said this now? How long ago? Can someone get the timestamp of that date when Floyd said, my personal opinion, Canelo's ducking Benavidez? How many years ago was that now?
Everybody says that. Yeah, that was a while ago.
No. But it's different when one of the faces of boxing is saying it. Just like it's different when Marquez is saying it. It's different when Tim Bradley is saying it. When your contemporary, not really his contemporaries, because some of these dudes are retired, but like when your peers are saying it, it hits different. It hits different. It's easy for a fan to say you ducking, but when your peers are saying it, it hits different. I got Michael Ramirez that sent $15.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hit the wrong button. Michael Ramirez sent $15 for the Black Kenichi Beer raffle. Remember, $15 gets you one virtual raffle ticket. We're going to be doing a raffle for these at the end of the month. So $15 gets you in the running. Make sure you use the Cash App below. And we're going to be giving away this black set. This is over $200. If you don't want to wait, you just want to buy it, head on over to KenichiBeer.com. That's KenichiBeer.com. Use the code TBV and get yourself 15% off your purchase. That's if you don't want to participate in our nice little raffle and you just want to go ahead and cut the line. Like my man David Maldonado, shout out to him, who had his set when he joined the show the other day. But here's the audio. Shout out to the producer. I told you he's having a field day with this.
Canelo, hell of a fighter. But my personal opinion, he's ducking Benavidez. Mm-hmm.
And that was Floyd on Canelo. I don't know what year. Maybe he'll text me the year. But yeah, we need that. We need that year because the countdown has officially started. Like, I never thought he was ducking Benavidez ever.
I know.
Until yesterday. Yesterday, asking for $200 million, it's like, whoa. I get it. It's still negotiation. He's still trying to get, because he said it, if any promoter I work with wants to offer me, I'll take it. I get it. So it's for some of these wild, extreme Canelo fans, it's still going to be negotiations to them. But you know, at this point, bro, 200 million, even 150 million guaranteed, you sound crazy.
And they probably couldn't even come to an agreement because Canelo would probably do a rehydration like he has to weigh the same weight from
So I'm
be
being
crazy.
told this was from 2021 WBC convention in Mexico. I didn't even know Floyd was there. I was there. I thought I was there. I'm pretty sure I was there. I didn't see Floyd there. That being said, if it is 2021, we got about 3 years, right? 2 years?
3 years.
Well, no, it would be 3 in October.
Right.
Because this convention's happening in October.
That's about right. That's about right.
So that's not bad, though. That's not bad. Come on, it took Pacquiao 7 years to get with 7 or 9. How long did that take? And even
that
Earl,
took, I think,
Earl and
5 to
Bud
7.
took 7. If this is legit on 2 to 3 years of buildup, we right on track, but we certainly further than we ever been. Because of this.
You brought up 2 of the worst. Like, there was no reason that should have taken that long. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not blaming either fighters in those situations.
I mean, listen. Even if you go with the other one that did better numbers than Earl and Bud, Wilder and Fury. Remember, Fury stormed the Barclays Center after Spielka. That was 2016, I believe. When did that first fight finally happen? I ain't good with numbers with the dates, so you would have to check. But yeah, man, they take time. They definitely take time. But shout out to Michael Ramirez. You are in the raffle. Let me go ahead and put that in. We also got Kentrell with a super chat. And he says, Canelo is doing what Floyd did late in his career, picking and choosing. They elevated Floyd so he didn't have to face Keith Thurman. Yeah, it ain't the same, though. Keith Thurman wasn't Benavidez. As much as I would have wanted him to be at that time that, you know, he was on Floyd's heels, he wasn't Benavidez. Like, he only had that, you know, whatever belt the WBA created to avoid Floyd. So he had the interim, then they made the super, and then he gave, you know, Thurman the regular. And then, you know, it took him time to get really active. Remember, he fought like Diego Chavez and Leonard Bundu. Like, then he got the Guerrero. Then he got the fucking, like, Porter and Danny. So, yeah, he wasn't Benavidez. Benavidez, again, look, we talking about maybe 2-3 years chasing Canelo and already has Plant and Andre on his resume and Durrell, which is a former world champ. So, if I'm counting correctly, that's 3 former world champs. And you got it. He didn't beat Uztatigi, so who else he got off top? I think that's it, maybe 3. You know, he's going for his 4th now in Vazdek. It's different. It's different. You know, Floyd was able to throw Earl as a roadblock for Thurman. There's no one Canelo can, you know, like that's what Shakur's doing. That's what Shakur's doing. Shakur's like, yo, Schofield, go fight Mason, then you can fight me. Same thing Floyd did. You know what I'm saying? Oh, go fight Earl, then you can fight me.
And that's understandable given the
yeah, but Canelo already did that. He already did that. That's what I'm saying. These reporters did impress him. It's like, oh, he don't bring nothing to the table. But you said if they fight each other, you would fight them.
Right.
Like, no one is asking this motherfucker the questions. They some pussies, bruh. That's all it is. It's all it come down to. They don't want to get ejected. They don't want to be told they can't come back. It is what it is.
Do you think Canelo would do that if he's asked something he doesn't like? He would just tell them, don't let him back in?
He don't even have to say it. If he fixes his face up in a manner where Kelly Swanson and the people that handle the shit see he's upset, they will remove your ass.
Wow, it's like a damn socialism or whatever you want to call it. Not socialism. Dictatorship.
It's what I'm trying to tell you about the business Like, Al ain't here trying to get him to lose. Al's here trying to make money with Canelo. He generates $20 million gates. He generates 650,000 plus pay-per-views. We trying to make money with you. We ain't trying to get you lost.
That's wild.
I mean, look at what they doing with Zoo. We trying to make money with Zoo. Here's a welterweight off 2 years inactivity. We trying to make money with Zoo. Here's Harrison. We know, you know, we all see. You understand? We trying to make money with Zoo, bro. Like, we ain't trying to get Zoo beat.
Ness, you got to go out there, grab your microphone, and ask the questions. That's what we got to do.
Bro, Canelo, I tell you, man. I remember when Canelo fought Floyd. You know how long I had to wait in line? I don't like going to those things because of that, but they treat you like paparazzi. I ain't got time to be nobody's paparazzi.
Yeah.
And I've seen people wait in line, and it's your turn, and that's it. The fight is done. The fighter is done answering questions. He's got to go. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, he's got to go, he's got to go. Next time. And it's like, bro, I just drove 2 hours, or I just flew in. You're talking about next time. So, you know, I don't really, you know, as much as I would love to be the one asking a question, I ain't got the time to risk whether or not I can get those questions off. You know?
I'm the same way. You go to these events, they treat you like you're a fan, and you just, nah, that's not.
Exactly.
Nope.
But, I mean, you never know. It's been so long. Kelly does fuck with me. I remember the last time I bumped into her at the Versace mansion for the Logan and the Mayweather. You know, she made it a point to say, like, oh, wow, you came out. And I'm like, it is Floyd, you know. Plus, it was the Versace mansion. You feel me?
I like how you dropped that in there.
What?
Last time I was at the Versace mansion, you know. Anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was because it was the Versace mansion that I went. They held the press conference there. I'm like, 2 birds with 1 stone. You feel me? Rather than go do a Miami fucking Versace mansion tour, I was there as part of media.
I didn't even know there was a Versace mansion, so that's news to me.
In Miami? You didn't know that? Okay, you don't get out of New York.
Nah, I don't. I had no idea. I knew there was a Playboy mansion. I didn't know there was a Versace mansion.
Yeah, no, the Versace mansion's right on Miami, on Collins. It's like iconic for Miami South Beach.
Oh, dope. Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they held the press conference for Floyd and Logan in there, and you know, I went. And look, I didn't get to talk to Floyd. Like, that shit was chaos, bro. Like, it's some of these dudes like Canelo, Floyd, Jake, they just too big. They got a security detail, then they got a media detail, right? Like the Kelly Swansons of the world, the ones that are directing and organizing the press conference. That's another layer of defense, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and they know who's who. They know who I am. They know what kind of question. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, you get a moving pick all day. Like, it was hard to talk to Floyd. I would get Leonard more than Floyd. You know, when I got Floyd, again, I was the one that broke the Broner step aside money and the 1.5 that he paid Maidana not to wear the gloves. But right then and there, if you watch the video, he threw Leonard on me. It's like, oh, Leonard, handle this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He asking too much shit. How he even know about the gloves? You understand? And that's the type of questions, like, they over there like, oh, Floyd, you've been fighting 20 years. You're so great. Yeah, I'm great. Man, fuck all that. Bruh, why you paying this man $1.5 million not to wear certain gloves? How you, what? No, Leonard. They don't want to ask that. Why? Because they want to be on the good side. And I get that.
Yeah, the publicist wants to make it.
My journey's going to be longer because I don't play nice.
Well, I mean, it's not about playing nice. It's about just asking questions.
Nah, it's in their eyes, it's playing nice. Listen, first of all, I'm not even allowed to use the words like journalism because that's not me, right? That's Dan Rayfield and them. So I'm not in that category in their eyes. But journalism is dead. Like, it's more about relationships. Like,
right.
These dudes don't ruffle feathers. You know, it's more about don't say this and I'll give you this.
Right. Well, I mean, I think it's not about trying to ruffle feathers. It's about just talking about what people want to know and what you want to know, right? You're not trying to piss people off, I don't think. You're trying to just get to the bottom of questions.
The truth always is going to bother people, bro.
True.
You know, and you see over and over, they tell you, you don't know. You don't know. If we interview Canelo and we're like, well, this is the biggest fight in boxing. So his team, Eddie Reynoso, Leonard Ellerby, someone will jump in and say, you don't know the business of boxing. Canelo and Benavidez isn't the biggest fight. We know the numbers. We got the numbers right here in this briefcase, and it's like, show me the numbers, you know?
You can never know numbers of something that didn't happen yet. You could get projections.
According to them, they know all. I mean, I don't know how much you follow these people on Twitter, but good morning, Alex. Welcome.
Good morning. Shout out to Alternative Facts. They know, like you said, they know the business.
Word.
Man, ain't nothing like a Canelo topic. You already see, man, there's over 1,000 people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people been up early. The chat's been going crazy. Hey, they say who's the face of boxing? Either you hate him or you love him. Damn, am I talking about Mayweather? No, Canelo Alvarez, face of boxing to this day.
I mean, I think it's a duck, Alex. I think it's a duck if you're asking for 200 million or even 150 million guaranteed. I know that a lot of people don't know Mayweather made 180 for maybe Pacquiao or maybe McGregor, but that wasn't guaranteed up front. It wasn't like, here's a $180 million check up front before you fight. Like, I never heard of that in my life watching boxing. So this has to be labeled a duck. I can see the angle of him trying to fish for the maximum offer, and that's why he's saying anybody that wants to offer me this, I'll fight him tomorrow. But it's pretty much a duck. I don't know how you're interpreting it because
Alex, to me, we disagreed. I don't know if you heard this, but the 25-pound comment to me spoke volumes. I think to Canelo, it's more about that. It's still ducking either way or avoiding or whatever, but I think he's worried about that rehydration, about the fact that Canelo really is a natural 160-pounder. Because of his talent and his power, he can go to 168 and be successful, but he's really a 160-pounder, and he's concerned fighting a dude who's 6'3", who's so big.
Canelo, man. The fight is whatever he wants. It's pretty obvious if you ask me. Whatever fight he wants, we've seen it with Mayweather. We're seeing it with Canelo, and we're seeing Tank basically follow the same template, him and his team. Whatever they want to do, they're going to make it make sense. I mean, listen, right? When they fought mandatory and Avni Yildirim, they made it make sense. They made it in between a unification bout. Hey, they put it in Miami. It was during COVID. Florida was open. Bam, nice event, right? All white affair on the floor. The who's is out there, especially within the boxing community. Then, we get we get the undisputed fight. Then he moves up to 175. A lot of people, David Benavidez was a rumored, opponent on his PBC. Details coming out later, whatever. But, people wanted him to go to PBC. He goes over to the Zone, Matchroom, fights Bivol. Hey, 175. He did it before. He can do it again. Maybe he can unify 175. Loses. Hey, man, it's all right. We're cool with that. Then he fights Triple G, 3. What? Too much money to be made. Like you said, the business of boxing. Listen, they know the numbers. You don't. All right? You don't. We don't. They, only they know. They made sense. We got to get the trilogy. Maybe he can knock him out. Maybe Triple G can have one last performance. They try to sell you on that. Then we get John Ryder, a mandatory again. It's going to be in Mexico. It's going to be a movie, right? The entrance, the spectacle. John Ryder, he's a tough. Hey, he should have beat Colin Smith. Maybe he can give Canelo good work. We get that fight, and then my favorite one, the last one, undisputed versus undisputed. Listen, it's gonna be a great fight. Charlo, he undisputed 154. He can do it. Oh, he's slick. He's this. He's pound for pound. And then we saw what that fight was. So here we go again. Munguia, Mexican versus Mexican. Who cares in the past? He said this, said that. Hey, it's a great fight. Munguia's a former champ. He's undefeated. Damn, isn't David Benavidez all that? Wait. So Munguia is a star here? I saw the numbers. $600,000 gate. I thought they know the business of boxing. Oh, he's from another country. All right. So why isn't this fight in Mexico where it'd be the biggest, allegedly, right? It's here in Vegas because Canelo wants it. Canelo is fine with Munguia because, like you said, I've never really said this. It's a fucking duck. This is ridiculous. Why is it always something over, over, under, around? It's never through. Listen, David Benavidez undefeated, multiple time champion, has done multi-million-dollar gates, has headline pay-per-views, has proven to be number one, number two. I think he's been number one or number two in the ring for 5-6 years. Has beaten a common opponent, has beaten a guy that he didn't want to fight, stopped him. I mean, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to say. It makes it difficult when people, the fans, the masses, really, to be honest, because obviously people are going to pay, are okay with it. So it makes me feel like I'm a crazy man. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to hear what people got to say because I really want to hear the defending because I think it's going to be very entertaining.
I don't know that it could be defended. Like,
of course
again,
it can.
You gotta
he's
remember,
the face of boxing.
Nah,
People
it can't.
say he's earned the right. He can do what, I mean, I hear that a lot.
Yeah, but
he's
he
earned this right.
told David to fight each other. There's no one else for David to fight. Who else could he fight? And Billy wasn't part of the conversation.
That's exactly the problem. That's what makes it so bad.
Like, David did what he asked. Like, now he's asking for an outrageous lump sum of money, bro. It's pretty unfortunate. Like, I get it. I know he's trying to get Turkey Al-Sheikh to put up this money or someone. But, Floyd didn't ask for that. Not even Floyd, bro. Floyd did not ask for a $180 million guarantee. He didn't ask for that, bro. This is, he's out of control with this shit. But let me get to some of these super chats. I do see a misinformed individual. We got JB Cinema $5. If $5, he says, if Money May can't put a price on Pac-Man, why can't Canelo? They want that bad? What the fuck? I'm so lost here. If Money May can put a price on Pac-Man, why can't Canelo? They want that bad? Pay up. I don't think that Mayweather put a price. Mayweather set a price. Remember, he tried to give Pacquiao $40 million guarantee, but flat, no back end. And Pacquiao didn't take it, so I'm not really sure what he means by that. But we got JXV88 $2. He says, Conti said Andrade came in 190 and David Benavidez came in 200 plus. Yeah, I don't know. Was that an official weight?
I guess that's why Canelo didn't fight Andrade. I guess he weighed too much.
Mm-hmm. Matt in Texas, would a fight with David generate as much as or more money than Triple G or Floyd fights? How could they build this to make the most out of it? I don't know that it really needs any more building.
We need Benavidez to move up to heavyweight and then come back down. That's what we need, huh?
Yeah, but that's only gonna, and that's what I thought that was. The fact that he's fighting a Canelo fighter managed by Eddie has me believing that they're making a move up to only come back down purposely and also getting their fighter a payday. Like, yeah, we're going to fight him in September, but go up, fight our guy, get our guy a payday. Let's see if you can get past our guy. And if you do, come the fuck back down to struggle to make weight even more. That's my thought. Johnny Thunder.
How does that make sense?
What do you mean?
To go up in weight and then come back down. I mean, it's 7 pounds. He's 26 years old.
Well,
He's
you're
been
saying
fighting
how
at
does
168 for
but
years.
You're saying how does it make sense? He already said he was doing that. Like David already said he was doing that.
I don't know.
And
I want to see
even
the best David. Do you really feel confident? He can say I'm going to do it, and he can probably do it. But the Benavidez that we seen at 168 going up and then back down, do you feel confident just because he says he's going to do it that it's going to be the same David?
It's
yeah,
only 7
because
pounds.
I feel confident
As you
because
know.
he's not moving up because he has to. He's moving up for an opportunity. He's never said it's hard to make weight.
Yeah,
And
7 pounds isn't a big deal.
And
He can say it's not hard to make weight, but he's doing 4 or 5 month camps to make the weight.
That's my point. I feel confident because of that. Because he
He can do
does
6 months.
No, because he does 4 and 5 month camps. He like you got to watch my interview, man. Like he loves to be in the gym, bro. That's
Yeah,
just
he does.
some people just love that shit. So, and he's just found a new home. He's losing way more weight easier in the humidity of Miami, bro. Like he relocated to Florida, and
he's kind of permanently down here.
he lives in Miami, bro. He's holding camp in that gym. They in full-blown camp. He's sparring every day. Jake Paul went to see him. Jermaine Ortiz went to see him.
My boy, David Sparks is over there in camp.
David
with him,
Sparks,
sparring
I
with him.
seen that. I seen David is there. I don't know what he doing there. You know, I hope he ain't trying to spar David. David and
Yeah,
David.
he's been sparring David for a while.
Get the fuck
yeah.
out of here. He ain't sparring David right now.
Yo, Ness, I seen the videos. He spars David.
Right now.
Yeah, he's been sparring him for the
Bro.
past 2 camps, I think.
Text him, see how many rounds. He can't be doing more than 2 rounds. There's no fucking way. David
That's fine.
Sparks has not been in shape like that.
I'm gonna ask him right now, but I'm pretty sure it's been multitude of rounds.
Wow, that would be impressive. Tell him if he answers more than 2 rounds at a time, tell him not that he cares.
You want me to
but
ask how many rounds per camp?
at a
or in general?
time. No, right now, you sparring David for this camp? Yes. How many rounds straight? Fuck out of here. I want to know that. But, yeah, tell him I'm impressed. Damn. Not that he cares about me and being impressed, but fuck. Johnny Thunder, $5, I think, Australian, comparing Bivol, a unanimous decision machine, to a KO machine like Benavidez is idiotic. Benavidez is far more dangerous fight, and Canelo knows that. Yeah, I don't get where y'all get that from. He didn't stop playing. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all keep trying to build this fake fear angle. It's like he didn't stop playing. You know what I mean?
He stopped a lot of people.
Exactly. He didn't stop a lot of people. Like a dude did Canelo spars on the regular went 7 rounds in a 10-round fight.
For all of those examples you could bring up, I could bring. There's many where he did stop somebody. I mean, yeah, you're not going to stop everybody.
Oh, my dude. So you saying that Canelo wouldn't stop Lemieux? That makes.
I didn't say anything about Canelo.
Does it make Canelo a KO machine if he stopped Lemieux and Tyrone Davis?
I just said that
How about
Benavidez.
would Canelo be a KO machine if he stopped Ronald Ellis?
I don't know.
Okay, so then why is this guy a KO machine? Because he stopped Romero Angulo.
Because he stops a lot of people in the fashion in which he does it.
But he stopped dudes that all started at 54. Lemieux, 54. Kyrome, 54.
Whatever
Ellis,
it
54.
is, you know, he definitely is somebody that can stop anybody in a given night.
Yeah. Well, on that given night, he didn't stop playing.
No, he didn't.
I mean, he has an entertaining style. I mean, he's throwing punches.
For sure.
I mean, isn't that what we want to see?
Entertaining, but to say he's a KO machine.
I wouldn't say that. No, I mean, he's beating dudes up. I think that's best describes his style. That's literally what he's doing. He's hitting you from angles. He has fast ass hands. He's moving forward. I mean, you know, he's in there to beat you up for sure.
86% knockout ratio is definitely top tier.
My dude, and this is why you get called a casual, because looking at a percentage on BoxRec, looking at it because you're only looking at a percentage on BoxRec and not going through the list of names that he's knocked out to realize what divisions they started in.
Whatever.
That matters. You're saying whatever, right? So Canelo is knocking out a champion in plant. This guy's knocking out a journeyman in Romero Angulo. Canelo turns around and stops a champion in Billy Joe. He's stopping out a journeyman in Ellis. And then we're overhyping him. So Canelo's stopping champions, multiple division champions. But you're calling this guy the KO machine for stopping the journeyman. It's weird.
I mean,
it's weird.
I get what you're saying, but Benavidez definitely, like I said, everybody sees it. He can stop anybody on a given night.
My dude, if Canelo didn't care about the criticism and fought the same names, he would be a KO machine. Is all I'm saying, bro. Names matter. Who you stopping
That's true,
matters.
but stoppages are very difficult. Regardless. That's what people try and say. Oh, Wilder fought nobody. But when you knock out 43 people out of 43 people, that's impressive.
If they're so difficult, why are you not more impressed with Canelo, who stopped Champion Plant? But
I never said I'm not.
You seem to be more impressed with David,
I never said I'm not.
Who couldn't stop non-Champion Plant.
I never said I'm not impressed with Canelo. Two things could be true. Doesn't have to be one or the other.
I mean, you agreed with the KO machine, and
I think he is.
You
but
doubled down by
also,
bringing up the percentage and knockout ratio.
I think Canelo's also a KO machine. Like I said, both could be true. Doesn't have to be taking sides.
Omar S, 2-pounder on a champ level. Shout out to Marco. Love listening to him on here. Oh, wow. You got a
Big
little fan. Joseph,
British, right?
$2, celebrating his 20th super chat on a live stream. Salute to you. He says, will you ever do blog talk again? Phone line. Not really.
It's outdated, huh?
I think, they don't update. And it deals with so many issues. It's just better to weed it out. CT, $2. We've been saying the truth. He been ducking emoji. We got Charles Remington Ness. The reporters are scared, just like you, when Thurman punked you about making that show, right?
Ooh.
But that's not. I seen that chat and I was dying to get there. I seen this and I was dying to get there because, for starters, that's not true. My tweet stood up and my show stood up. What I said is he asked me to stop talking about it out of respect because he's getting a bunch of phone calls. So we ended it. We never deleted. The questions were asked. Nesta broke the news. I didn't retract. And then all the bigger outlets jumped on. So, thanks for the $5, but you were totally wrong. It's not the same situation. It would have been had I deleted the tweet, had I deleted the episode, then I would have been punked.
Well, what's the difference between having a relationship with somebody and respecting what they want and being, quote, punked? Thurman, right?
Well, I broke the news. So
there
was no relationship. It was business over relationship. I broke the news.
So
if I'm in front of Canelo, I will ask the question because it's business over relationship. See, they can't put me in that box because they've seen it done here already. I always have chosen the sport. Modern King Boxing, $2. Canelo told everyone he's a ducker yesterday. Yes, that is how it's going to be perceived. It is going to be perceived.
If it walk like a duck, talk like a duck.
It's a duck.
Quacks like a duck.
It's a duck. It's a duck. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, it's quack.
But fuck, man.
You could also say he's a businessman. There's a lot of ways to look at it.
No, for sure. It's like I said, for sure. He's trying to fish to get the maximum deal, but it's still going to be perceived as a duck. Here in America, back in Mexico, in Spanish, it's a universal move. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's pretty wild to ask for that big of a guarantee.
I get when Boo Boo showed up and he was like, payday. I get all that because Boo Boo wasn't at a certain level at that point. But to do it with Benavidez, who is where he is now, it's not. You can't misconstrue that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only opponent that, in the last years has actually been halfway decent on pay-per-view. Like, the only other guy that I can remember, Julio Cesar Chavez did 500 with Martinez. Gennady only was successful with Canelo. He never was successful without Canelo. And
really?
And of course.
I remember like they used to Max Kellerman, HBO would hype him up. I didn't realize he didn't
Yeah,
do that well.
yeah. Hype is totally different from the truth.
Hmm.
170,000 pay-per-views. That's especially not back then. Back then, they was on HBO. They had to give a percentage up to the
And
provider.
and right now, like how much do we really look at pay-per-views being that so many people stream it illegally? Like how do we
Bro, it's tough to say. I mean, Tank and them just did 1.2. Like there's a market. You just got to tap into it. You know,
right.
not everybody steals.
You got to put like at 1.2
I don't
now would be
steal,
like
bro. I don't steal. I bought all them damn fucking pay-per-views
well yeah,
from
all
Turkey
of
Al
us
Sheikh. But I
all
mean, I get it. Mine's are tax write-offs. I'm also not stupid.
yeah, but it's also like if you could afford it and you support the sport, you should buy it. You know, if you can. I get some people can't afford it, whatever, but if you can, you should try and support as much as possible.
I mean, even if people really want to see it, they'll figure a way to pay for it. And that's my thing with these type of matchups. Are we really using our money to buy these? I mean, I'd
I'm
always
gonna
thought
watch
it was
Munguia.
the danger, like the danger of losing, especially for a big name. Do you really feel that danger with Munguia in there? I mean, I'm not saying it's
Nope,
not present,
not
but
at all.
it's not like, well, I'm not really sure. I think most people feel Canelo will defeat Munguia.
Well, and
It's
he
still
also
gonna be
swore
a
up and
fun
down.
ass fight, though. I think that what Munguia brings is gonna be fun. I just fear his bobbing of the head, leaning forward, will get him uppercut like Billy Joe.
Why does nobody talk about, contradictory hypocrisy? Like he said he is never going to fight another Mexican fighter. Why does nobody bring that up? Well, I don't
I mean,
understand
because
that.
he been over that.
Been over it.
Bro,
What do you mean?
we
He
been.
just went on that Mexican news station and he was like, my next fight's going to be an American. That too, and it's like, and then suddenly he announces Munguia. So I'm not even trying to like shit on him.
He was trying to teach you geography. Mexico's in North America.
No. He's just not following the whole story. Remember when he went on that show, he was still with Al and still had 2 fights left on the deal, and Charlo was next.
No, that was just now.
My brother, just listen.
But no.
Just listen.
No.
And all the reports were that Canelo continued to insist on the American Charlo. Remember, he was trying to get Al to not renege on the original contract of 3 Americans, bro. You got to play catch up. That shit got null and void because Al refused to do it, so it gave
Okay,
Canelo.
I was under the impression that he was on some Mexican show recently, like within a month, and said his next fight, I'm not saying who it is, but it's going to be an American.
Bro, we are agreeing.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, that's still when he was in the Al Heyman contract,
Oh,
and
he left TV. Okay.
Charlo was scheduled to be next. Al refused to do Charlo next. He said, I could only do Charlo. He didn't even want to do Charlo. He said, we'll do Munguia, and we'll do Munguia if you do Benavidez on the back end.
I think it was they wanted to offer him a lower guarantee, and that was shot down. And then that's when the Munguia fight came to be. Split, spun the block.
Yep.
Okay, well, whatever.
We got $5 from Gavin. Off topic, but Jerry called in on Bernie the Boxer sounding like Martin Luther King, preaching the Bud Gospel, and Bernie catching the Holy Ghost. Prayer hands emoji and laughing out loud. I could see Bernie all in excitement with Jerry fluffing him up with all that Bud Crawford love. We got JB Cinema $5 super chat. He says Canelo never asked for quote unquote guarantee pay. He said offer me 150, 200 million. To me, that sounds like a negotiation tactic to maximize his purse. For sure. I've said that repeatedly on this show, that this is his attempt to try and get as much as possible. But it's still wild because no one ever says, give me 150, 200 on the back end. He's talking about up front, bro. Like when you ask for money for a fight, it's up front. No one ever is like, yeah, I mean, when it's all said and done, I want to make 10 million. Like, what the fuck type of shit is that? That's not what he's talking about. That's why it's outrageous. Like, no one's ever said, give me $150 million. Potato chip, $5. So, would you rather get knocked out like Plant from Canelo or beat up like Plant by David? I think the latter was worse. Getting beat up possibly could be worse to you, but getting the knockout got Jaime the fight.
So it seems, huh? Here we are.
I mean, they specifically asked him. They specifically asked him. That guy that was next to Chava, like, did the knockout of Ryder play a factor? And he said, of course. But obviously he went through many other things that played a factor, which, that's when you talked about respect and all this weird shit. That's so weird, He got the fight because he was respectful. Those were shots fired at David for sure, saying he's disciplined, And he made
Canelo
it a
seemed
point.
a bit upset, didn't he?
He made
Like
it a
that whole
point.
time?
I mean, he's getting asked the same question over and over. It's like the Floyd Pacquiao days. They couldn't escape each other.
But I'm talking about during the press conference. I mean, he had a face like a little kid that, was told that he can't get his favorite popsicle until after dinner.
Who?
I mean,
Canelo.
He knew.
Oh, yeah.
He
kind of did.
He either was dealing with or knew he had to deal with the unlimited amount of questions going to be asked about that shit.
He was especially bothered when Oscar went there, for sure. Went up there to the podium.
Yeah, he doesn't like Oscar. A lot of that seems to be a common thread in Oscar's business dealings.
But I don't know. The lighting was in there kind of weird, or I'm thinking like maybe they all were a little upset, possibly. Like, were they waiting outside for a while? Because if you look, all their faces were red. They looked like they were sunburnt. I don't know what was going on.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Canelo isn't the type to make people wait, though. He's not like on that diva shit where he takes 2 hours to show up to his, scheduled press conference. So I don't know. Again, Danny didn't go, so we ain't get no inside info. But let me get to some of these callers here. We got Mavs for the chip. Mavs for the chip. Are you there?
What's up, man? How's it going?
All good. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, compadre. Nothing much, man. A couple different bullet points I got. Canelo's trying to make sure that he lets them know this is still his era as far as like the money he's asking for. He wants to make sure a Mexican stays champion, so he's like, he likes Munguia, so he's like, I'll give you the payday first before the other guys. You're nice. I got a good relationship with you. And he wants to make sure, in case he loses, like his fellow mate got the belt. Also, I think he's, it's like a job interview. You go in there, you ask for more money than what you want. So, I think he's shooting over. But I think if they tell him, I don't know if it's possible, but if they're like, hey, we'll sign like $100 million, then he'll take it. He's like, done. $100 million knockout. If I lose, then I'll take that. But I think like he'll do that. I think he's just shooting overboard, but or unless he does really want that prize. But like you said, like not all at once, but over. We'll see. But overall, when he signs the contract, I don't think it's gonna be like that big contract that he wants. But I think he can get a big amount of money that we never seen, bro. I think so. And let's see, hold on. Looking at that face off, I mean, I already had Canelo winning the fight with Munguia, but looking at the face off, man, like Munguia looks intimidated. Like he looks up to Canelo, so that's already a L. Like his mentality is like, oh, I gotta beat the boogeyman. Like when we both fought him, he's like, they act like he's a god. Like like he wasn't scared of him. Like that's the mentality you gotta go in with. So I mean, I didn't have my money on him, but he just looked like that's his little brother, and I think Canelo's gonna win that fight. But I don't know what's next after that for Munguia maybe fight Berlanga or Morel. I don't know.
Yeah, probably Munguia back on the zone side, but it won't be Munguia right after the loss. I'm sure they're gonna rebuild him again, give him a couple more people to
And also,
get back in the mix.
and also on the Fundora and too. I got Fundora winning. You know, like I said, it's gonna be a knockout either way. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Sue wins by knockout. I don't see Sue winning by decision. Sue by knockout or Fundora by knockout or Fundora by decision. And you know, it's either does he lose his confidence? He takes two L's, two knockouts in a row, or you know, or he adjusted and because you know, Fundora is a good, you know, Fundora is a good fighter. You know, like he just got caught, but you know, is that his weak spot where you know, does he get caught again? You know, in the same position, or you know, does he win the
Champ,
fight?
that is the bell. Appreciate
Match
you
for the
calling.
chip, so most likely he's in Dallas. And if I had to guess, he's probably Mexican. Because he said a couple funny things. I had to write it down.
Okay.
He said so he's fighting Munguia to get him a payday.
To give a payday to Munguia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And to keep the belt in Mexico in case
Yep.
he loses. So that's the first excuse we've heard today. And then I swore, I don't know, I've had 2 cups of coffee. He also said to get more money for the Benavidez fight. So
Yeah.
those kind of
he
stuck
called
out
the
to me.
negotiation tactics for sure, which is how I seen it as well. I just never heard nobody ask for this amount of money. Like I've never heard anyone ask for 150, 200 million. Like we got to put this in perspective because that was just one Canelo fan that doesn't want to come to grips with reality. Canelo had a 11 fight deal. It's technically a 10 fight, but it was 11 because Rocky was not included, but still on the zone. In that, what they called historic back then, Alex, they called it a historic deal. It was something like 350 million for 11 fucking fights. But now this same motherfucker is asking for 200 million for one fight. He's wilding. I don't care if he's trying to get the most. He's wilding. This is like he set the bar. No one will ever ask for more money than this. Like Tank ain't about to come. Damn, I just kicked my dog in the face. Tank ain't about to come and be like, I need 250 million to fight Devin. Like Canelo jumped off the fucking bridge right here. Like this is the weirdest shit I've ever saw, and the most amount of money I've ever seen anyone ask for ever. Like I've never seen this. I don't, you know, I'm shocked that people are like thinking it's normal.
Hey, now that Canelo's done it, never say never. Tank is following in those footsteps, if you ask me, with his team. So never say never. Also, you know, I have a theory where this number's coming from, 150 to 200. He's basically saying his Charlo and his Spence check his guaranteed purse has been wiped out. So for him to fight Benavidez, he's got to get paid to fight all 3 of them in one fight. I get it now.
Well, all 3 still would have been less than 150, bro. He was getting 35 million, even though they said North. They never really were specific as to how much. Even this fight, he's getting 35 million north of that, they say. How much is that? Who the fuck knows? But, you know, what was interesting in the press conference and what I would look to tell Benavidez' dad is that I want him to try to sit down with Reynoso. Sit down with Eddie Reynoso and see, can you find a common ground? Because I read an article with Fernando Beltran and he made it clear that it was about respect, that they showed respect. And that's just something that's being thrown out a lot. So I think that it may not sound right to a lot of us because this is the fight game. We just want Canelo to fight. But I think that Jose needs to humble himself for the sake of his son. Fly if you have to. You the manager. Fly to Eddie. Go to the gym. Apologize. And then say what needs to be done. Listen, I'm sorry you took it as disrespect that we were calling you out. We thought that's how we can get the fight. We see now that's not going to work. We're sorry. What could we do? If that don't work, cool, but at least you did everything for your son. That's all I'm saying. Again, y'all may not like that. Oh, nobody ain't never had to do that. You right. They ain't never had to do it, but be the first one, because we ain't never heard no motherfucking body ask for $200 million.
Yeah, but when you compare what other people have done to get a fight, whatever Benavidez did is nothing. Nothing compared to that in terms of disrespect.
I mean, Jaime's never said Benavidez. Jaime's never said Canelo's ducking him. Jaime's never said Canelo's afraid of him. Jaime's people
his blessings to even get this fight.
And that is what Canelo is saying. You get more honey with sugar than you do with shit. So you out here saying I'm shit and you can beat me. Well, cool. You don't need me then. And I'm not going to give you me. The same shit Earl's doing. People just asked him yesterday, would you fight Keith now? It was a great fight. Y'all both coming off injured. Nope. Nah, I'm good. So these dudes hold grudges, man. Like, so again, I said what I said. Don't ridicule me for it. Think about it. Because if Earl is holding a grudge on Thurman, Canelo and Eddie could be holding a grudge on Jose and David for their approach. We may not like it. We may think it's soft. Whatever name you want to come up with. But that's their thing, not our thing. Damn, Drew, my bad. I was about to go. Oh, okay, he came on the Twitter. Drew with the counter.
You hear me?
Perfect.
I'm audio. All right, all right. Where do we start, fellas? I think there's a lot of misunderstanding, like the Mexican culture. It's very respect, bro. Like, you don't do that shit to Canelo. You don't say he's not Mexican. You don't say he got no cojones, no huevos, all in the camera, all in the video, and then think shit's sweet. Like, I'm gonna get the fight. That's like that. They don't operate like that. He's posturing. He maneuvering around. Some could say he ducking. I can't. You could agree with that too. You could agree with he's maneuvering. Like Samson said, I haven't talked to Eddie Reynoso in a year. He deals directly with Al. Like you said, Ness, he needs to get in the room. Jose Sr. need to kiss the fucking ring. That's basically what you say he got to do. Humble himself, go there, we sorry. And then what can we do to get this done? But no, we've seen this number. We've seen a crazy number before. I tweeted you. Tyson Fury said I need $500 million to come out of retirement to fight Usyk. But it's Fury, so he's Fury says a lot of crazy shit. But Ness, every generation, the next cash cow takes it further. Floyd was wilding. Now Canelo's wilding. He's a prize fighter. He's at that stage right now. He's just like, let me see what I can get. I don't like it, but who am I to tell a man how to run his business? You know what I mean? And Canelo's proving like he don't give a fuck what the fans want or say. He's gonna move how he moves. People are gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it. His money's guaranteed. The only way we're gonna get the fight is if the Munguia fight tanks so bad and he don't get the money. But do you see that happening?
Nah, I see the Munguia fight being successful.
Exactly. So, and we know the play now. We know the play now, fellas. After this, DJ, he put the number out there. So if they don't come with it somewhat similar, we know Edgar Berlanga's next, baby. I don't like it either. But Vega, it's going to be a movie, baby. Vega, it's going to be a movie, baby. The Latin Grammy's going to be up there front row. Vega, you gotta love it.
Yeah,
Gasolina's gonna hit during the. No, I'll probably go to that fight. So I don't like it. Canelo is at that, and he's at the end of his career, man. And so many stories are coming out, like Marco. But just like, go walk with me here. That Samson interview Ness had the other day. Samson said, I haven't really talked to him. I don't know what's going on. Eddie's talking directly to Al. all these different numbers coming out. So Canelo puts his number out. So somewhere the truth is in the middle. Do they all want it right at the same time? No. Or are they all on the same page and posturing to get the biggest bag, and both teams are misdirecting in the media?
Right, but you know what? There's been zero negotiations between the two of them thus far. If they had some negotiations like Pacquiao and Floyd, then it fell through. There's been zero. Zero thus far.
And what if we see them meet in public one day like Floyd and Manny did at the Heat game? That's when it really kicked off. Like, what if they're following that same blueprint, though, fellas?
Maybe they just need to feel each other's energy in person. Like, oh, he is being respectful. All right, cool,
the bell,
cool.
champ. Listen, that's what I'm saying is needed. Floyd and Manny had to meet at a basketball game. You know, sometimes look at Earl and Bud. They had the text.
They call each other.
Yeah, they had the text and call. Like, sometimes the fighters got to get in between that business. But also, I still believe it could be Eddie and Jose.
Let me ask you guys this real quick.
Jose is real Mexican. Eddie is Mexican. They can have a conversation, understand each other. They can let bygones be bygones. I think it has to be Jose.
True.
Fix
let me
things
ask you
with
guys something
Eddie,
real
man.
quick. If Canelo fights Benavidez and Benavidez destroys him, does that put a dent in Canelo's famed career? Like, do people look at him differently from one, like, lopsided loss to Benavidez if it would happen?
Bro, these questions like have been answered for years, bro. Like, look at Mike Tyson. Look at Mike Tyson. He's about to fight Jake Paul. Ain't nobody worried about his legacy, and none of the other fights that he got his ass kicked do we even care about. Don't nobody be calling it. I heard one dude calling, Danny Williams, like, bro, we barely care about the times he got his ass kicked.
We do. That's Tyson. So you're saying Canelo's on that same level of stardom as Tyson?
My dude. I mean,
Canelo's already established, quote unquote great. So yeah, him losing at this point is not going to change.
Okay.
Everybody loses on the back half of their career. Thank you. Everybody loses on the back half of their career. Everyone, right? Like, Roy lost. Everybody's like, oh, retire and don't come back. Andre Ward is like one of the few dudes that hasn't come back. Dudes come back. Dudes come back and lose on the back half of the career. This is nothing new. So, like, Canelo ain't gonna care. The books ain't gonna care. It is a fucking thought. No one's ever asked for this much money.
Can I just put in a couple words? Listen, man, Canelo is already lost. He lost against Floyd early, man, and he was ready to. At that point, Leonard Ellaby had brought Canelo to the side and said, "Listen, man, you are still going to be great. You lost to the greatest fighter of all time. These are the things that you have to. Some fighters can't be like Floyd. Sugar Ray is my favorite fighter, and he lost. You know what I'm saying? He came back and got smoked by Camacho. I was upset. And Norris. Oh, I was upset about that. But then he came back and beat, and Norris is one of my favorite, but he came back and beat Donnie Lalonde. So your legacy is all about how you take it. And at this point, logically, Canelo is taking his, hey, man, he gave us Triple G 3 times. Come on, blood. Like, it's always going to be a next young kid coming up.
What are you saying, though? Like, you giving him a pass, but you're still saying he's ducking, right?
No, I think he's still going. I think he's going to fight Benavidez. I think the fact that Benavidez didn't
But him asking for $200 million, that's not a duck to you?
No, because it could be given. The Sheik could put that up.
Shit.
The Sheik could put it up for Benavidez and Canelo, bro.
Bruh, that's the difference. It ain't for Benavidez and Canelo. It is for Canelo. We never heard a boxer ask for $200 million. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all can't defend
bro.
this.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this. We never heard Floyd ask for $100 million until he got a bond on file for $100 million.
He never got it. He never asked for it. That's what they paid him, and he showed off. He got that guarantee.
Floyd asked
he
for
never
$100
came
million.
out and said, "All right, well, I need maybe you can help me with that." No, maybe you can help me with that. Show me a link. Let me read it. Let me hear it. Where Floyd said, "I'm not fighting him until you give me $100 million." Because I don't remember that.
he was saying he wanted to make $100 million.
And that's fine. I heard Floyd say he want to be the first billionaire too.
He didn't say.
I never
He didn't
heard
say he
Floyd
wouldn't fight
say,
a man.
I never heard
unless he
Floyd
got
say
100
I need
million.
$100 million to fight Pacquiao. I never heard him say I need $100 million to fight
That's basically
McGregor.
what he did. He built it to him. He didn't say it,
And
but
that is my point. We got an unprecedented occurrence here where a man, a boxer,
wait, hold on.
asking,
How much does Benavidez get from that?
It ain't from that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This man is asking for $200 million just for himself as a guarantee. Because I ain't never heard nobody say, "Oh, well, I want to fight him," but when it's all said and done, and the numbers and the back end come, I want to make 100. No.
And Ness, I did not send you a picture of what $100 million look like.
See.
Yeah, then I send you in your text. Go to your text.
I
sent you. Yes. Why do you think they're asking for it, brother? That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
And it can be done.
Than trying to not take the fight. I think he don't want to take the fight. That's what that is. You don't ask for. Listen, man, ain't nobody ask for
$200 million.
Ain't nobody ask for $200 million. J Cash with the $20 super chat. Canelo wildin', man. He broke the internet with that shit. Nobody ever did that shit. $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for that. We got J Cash that says Benavidez has to go get this fight and stop asking for it. Go on ESPN First Take, Fox Sports, and TBV. Talk your talk. Benavidez has to back Canelo into a corner. David has to become the villain to get this fight. I don't know that he can do more. Like, can he go on a media tour all in 1 week or a month? Possibly, but he's already been on Stephen A. Smith. He's already been there. Stephen A. Smith, how long ago is that soundbite where he says, I'd like to see Canelo in with someone like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is an infamous line. He made that shit popular like so long ago. Like, then you got Tyson saying, I want to see it. Like, the fight is built. Canelo doing his job trying to maximize, but he also is looking bad. Because no man has ever asked for $200 million to fight. This shit is like insane. You know, you had me laughing at Tank, but now you worse than Tank. Tank asked for 2 Ferraris. You asked for how many Ferraris can you buy with $200 fucking million?
Listen, bro, listen. This ain't. They gave the NBA bull Jaylen Brown, and that's my Philly slang. The NBA bull. They get an NBA bull $300 million, bro, for the Celtics. Bro, they just giving his money away, bro. He want the $200 million. Listen, and the only reason I'm saying this, Ness, is
let's hope Turkey Al-Sheikh, but I don't see it.
Listen, they building a whole city over there. Listen, bro, $200 million is chump change at this point. How much debt is in the system of the United States. They got 31 trillion in the debt. That's unclaimed credit. That means when people spend money and it's stuck in the market and they don't know how to income tax it back, they got to give it to somebody. When you get into them high money realms and you dealing with that type of money, you know what you can ask for. And that's why he's putting it out there. I want $200 million.
Or you know it's unattainable and you'll never get that fight. Because
it's not unattainable.
While asking for 150, he also saying that Benavidez brings nothing, that the fight ain't big. So these are all tactics that Floyd used to get the fight. But Floyd never put a dollar amount. You know, Canelo putting a dollar amount is pretty weird. He also capped himself. Not to say that anyone was going to pay over $200 million, but he did cap himself. If there is someone insane enough, now they know what it takes, right? And they don't have to overpay. I got Damien with the $2 super chat. He says, Ness calling Canelo a duck, world about to end. Listen, Alex said it. If it sounds like one and it walks like one and it asks for $200 million, dude, come on. That's unheard of. Like, no one's – like, Floyd got 180 when it was all said and done after pay-per-view revenue. So don't even compare that. That's what I'm trying to say.
It don't
pay-per-view
matter. He
revenue.
still liquidated 180 million.
You can't compare it. The man didn't say, give it to me up front, God damn it. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's
Floyd
not
is
the
well
same.
known for saying he was gonna make 100 million boxing.
Oh, man, this dude want to keep acting like that's the same thing. I'm going to move on. I got a super chat.
You playing semantics, but I get it, Ness.
But it's crazy too, because like you said, you know, what Canelo's saying, and then now people are saying, well, Benavidez needs to go and apologize. He needs to go ahead and say so sorry.
Come on, Alex.
Like,
There's nothing wrong with.
What the fuck is this,
What
man?
is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
What do you mean what's wrong with that? I mean, yo, the spirit of fighting, the you know, that's the thing with Canelo.
Alex,
it's like he can just do whatever he wants, and you have to accept it. And if you're not picked, shut the fuck up. Be a little bitch. That's ridiculous.
I get you. But did Benavidez already not try Clubber Lane? All he hasn't done is show up to a fight.
He didn't come that hard like Clubber Lang did. He was moderate. Maybe he needs to come harder.
No, Marco, you ain't been following, bro. You kidding me? Like, you go on Benavidez Senior's page right now.
He didn't stop playing. That's just basically all it is.
No, wait. What has Benavidez done that? How has he come hard?
If you go on Jose Benavidez Senior page right now, every other post is about Canelo, bro. Every other post. It don't matter. It's consistent for years.
But this is what I hear. They say the Mexican machismo, isn't that supposed to entice him?
You say it don't matter, but he's calling them disrespectful. You saying it don't matter, but he's highlighting that Jaime is respectful and disciplined.
He's looking for reasons to not seem like he's ducking. That's what he's doing.
It's still a reason, and that's why I'm saying to Alex, like, okay, we've already tried. Fucking calling them out. We tried calling them out. We tried being Clubber Lane. Andre tried going to the press conference. Are we going to keep bumping our head against the wall? What's wrong with apologizing? What's wrong with trying another fucking way?
Do that. Vega's right. There's no way a fighter's going to be like,
hey, listen,
I didn't ask the fighter to do it. I didn't ask the fighter to do it. Let's be clear. I never said the fighters to do it. I said Jose, being full Mexican, can go sit the fuck down with Eddie Reynoso, and he can apologize, and he can say, what do we have to do? I'm sorry. We thought coming at you in the media would get us the fight.
Right. You said, I'm sorry you took it that way. Right, you could say that for sure. I'm sorry that hurts your feelings.
Man, y'all terrible,
not really
bro.
Say,
y'all terrible.
I apologize. I didn't want to hurt your
video
feelings.
Recorded.
These are men with children here, man. I would rather teach my child that you don't got to bump your head against the wall. You know what I'm saying? There's more ways to get what you want. You understand? Like, that, it's just that simple. Like, you guys are sitting here with this pride. Like, my dude, pride got you where you at. Where now you got to fight a dude that we don't even give a fuck about, and you on the undercard. No disrespect to that. We love that he's on the undercard. Just saying. It's still a fact. Like, y'all got to stop with this pride shit. Fuck the pride. They ain't got nothing to do with it.
Isn't that what you're saying? Canelo's pride is what is getting in the way?
Let his pride get his ass whooped. Let his pride get his ass whooped. You sneak in the back door. You sneak in the back door. You apologize. You get the fight. And then you beat the pride out of his ass. He's so prideful. Let's see what he's going to do when he's in the ring with him.
I just think he's a grandmaster. I think he's spinning everything, and I don't think anything will work.
Like you supposed to.
Want this fight.
Like you
saying
supposed
everything
to.
But let's fight. Isn't that a chant that we used to love to hear?
Like you supposed to.
Oh, that shit out the window.
Listen. If you guys were alive, which you were, but you ain't follow the sport, when Pacquiao sued Mayweather and his father for defamation, you probably would have been saying that fight was dead. But that fight happened after that.
True.
So relax. Relax.
It's true. It's true. It's possible.
Relax, because we ain't even there yet. We ain't even suing each other yet. So relax. Y'all jumping the gun. But we can still call it what it is.
Canelo should have canceled that second fight when Triple G was saying mean things to him.
I mean, but you see what he did the first fight. He is this way. This is his MO. Did he not drop the belt because he felt that Mauricio was pressuring him into negotiations with Gennady and he's the Mexican? And he dropped that fucking belt. We know my man got pride. Cool. Let's come up with a better plan to get his ass in the ring, and we gonna beat the pride out of him then. But
Start calling him Baby Nello.
Y'all
So that's
talking
the way you
about
basically saying to treat him like a little baby.
yeah, and then what you got to do to the baby? You got to
No,
spank
you gotta
him.
Baby
treat.
talk?
You got.
Then you got to
No, you gotta
spank
treat
him.
niggas like this is boxing, bro. You gotta treat niggas like men. If you want to get some work with a man, call him on the phone and do a real deal. Stop all the
Agreed.
clown shit.
I said that too.
No, I mean,
it worked.
which
It worked
No,
before.
I'm done. I ain't done. No, I ain't saying that because I ain't a pretty please ass nigga. I take what I want from men, big or small.
Yeah.
I'm saying when Bud wanted to fight, he stopped all the public shit. He called him on the phone. Hey, Bud, what do we have to do to make this happen? You telling me he can't do that?
But not everybody like that. He might not be able to even like David may not be even able to get Canelo on the phone. They on like Bud and Earl was on the same level. David and Canelo are not. Like Bud had a shitload of accolades, and Earl had a shitload of money he was making. You know, he did the 48,000 in Dallas. He had all the belts. It was different, bro. You talking about, and again, even Pacquiao and Mayweather, they was on a hypothetically same level. Not really. Floyd always did better pay-per-view numbers than him, you know, than Pacquiao. So, but at least Pacquiao brought to the table 900,000. You know what I'm saying? So David is not there. So yeah, maybe a different approach. I don't get what's wrong with that. Like, man, look.
So,
If I
the way
wasn't
you're
blocked,
saying,
if
you're
I
saying it's
wasn't
not
blocked,
really an
I would
avenue.
DM Shakur and try to let bygones be bygones. Like, I don't get why y'all think y'all need to beef with someone forever. That shit is weird. I'm not with all that. Like, if that shit ain't working, you know, let's find another way. Cause that's the biggest fight to make. Ain't you know how many times he got to fight to get a Canelo payday?
Right.
Y'all tripping.
Well, hey,
And
since
how many
what Canelo
people?
says
How many
is,
people
you know,
heads
word
he
is
got to knock
bond.
off? How many people head he got to knock off just to achieve that legacy that he could achieve in one night by beating Canelo?
This is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It might not. This is another thought, and it's just come to me. Sometimes when you want to beat the man, and he at his point in his career, it might be time for you to just be the man instead of trying to beat him, because David can be his own man, and
But
sometimes
he
that's what
tried
you.
that. He
He
tried
can't
that.
reach that level though.
No,
Unfortunately.
no. He can. Any man can.
But he
What
tried
you
that.
just got to keep boxing. 'Cause
Right. I
then,
mean,
listen,
Canelo says he's gonna
it's
fight for
gonna be
another
some.
5 years. So, like what
It's
Troy's saying,
gonna,
let
but
him
like
fight
it's
his
gonna
way.
be. It's gonna
Go ahead.
be another young guy coming up just looking at David Benavidez, this fool like Morrell and all these. So there gonna be fights there, bro.
But it ain't
They
gonna be
always
that
say it ain't
big.
no fights.
It
Man, you
ain't gonna be
gotta
that
sometimes,
big.
bro. You gotta get your own nuts and get your own thing going, bro. Pull yourself up by your own nuts. Hey, man, fuck Canelo, bro. We out here, we gonna do our own
Nah.
thing and we gonna build our own bread.
Nah.
And then he gonna have to want to come fight me.
No.
Cause we over here doing our own thing, and that's just it.
No. That's why Plant turned down multiple offers. That's why Plant has generational wealth, because you do fight Canelo. It was $10 million he made. Okay? Billy Joe made like 8. Like, you are tripping. But we got Damien, $5. Tank said he needs 2 supercars to negotiate. Canelo said $200 million to fight. These fighters are ludicrous, I'm trying to tell you. JXV, $2. Munguia has more KOs than Benavidez has wins. Respect, my guy. Yeah, but they also have different levels of opposition, too. Brambo, $2. Someone going to pay Canelo that 150 million. I don't think so. I hope so. I don't think so. You know? I don't know that any. I mean, that's crazy. Who? Hopefully, Sheik, man, is the only person I can even assume. But we got John Destruction, $5. Canelo mad. David Benavidez was being disrespectful while David was fighting bums. You can't do that. You can't do the clever. I guess he meant Clubber Lane when you fighting bums. That's not true. Gennady was, criticized of not fighting the best opposition while receiving the most hype ever. Swiss, $2. Here go Troy hot takes. CYP counter. Bones 13, $2. Fury wanted $500 million to fight Usyk? ? That is true, but we never took that one serious because I think it came from John Fury, wasn't it? I think that was John Fury said some weird shit like that. T. Sean, welcome to the contender level. Montius Jackson, $5, $200 million. Axe isn't so crazy. Someone has to break the glass ceiling. Floyd got $100 million 9 years ago. People wanting Canelo versus Benny, more hype now. I can't believe y'all making this okay. It's cool to make $200 million in the Benavidez fight after pay-per-views, but to ask for it up front, Floyd didn't ask for $100 million. Y'all got to stop bringing Floyd up, man. It's unfair, disingenuous. Kareem, $5. $200 million doesn't scare me. He's going to ask for a rehydration after fighting at 175. I'm not sure Benavidez is that good. This fight is off. That would be a shit show. If he makes him go up, come down, and rehydration, he's wilding. Malcolm, counterpunch after CYP. Fat $20 super chat from KD. DR 7989. Drop a bomb for the dub. Canelo was checking Team David. It was already said before, open quote. Then they come to tell me that there is an offer of $55 million. Before, he didn't even say it was $100 or $200 million. End quote. Reynoso added about Sampson's post, where the real offer. I don't get what the fuck you're saying. Let me make this bigger. Canelo was checking Team David. It was already said before. Open quote. Then they come to tell me that there is an offer of $55 million. Before, he didn't say it was $100 or $200 million.
That must be translated from Spanish. He's probably saying, didn't he say it was 100 or 200 mil? That's what I'm assuming.
I don't know.
Because that would make more sense than the way that it's laid out there.
Yeah. Lou Hop, $5. Facts, David can become his own man, by taking all 5 belts at 175 and 200. He'll be a legend and generational wealth. Yes, but it will take a lot. Again, one fight with Canelo, he's already got legacy. One fight with Canelo, he's already got generational wealth, right? Like, you don't walk away from a Canelo fight. That's why you see Charlo still in position. That's why you see, everyone wants that fight. I don't know. It's crazy. Y'all want him to walk away. Steven Smith, $3 in Canada. I guess AB got to say sorry to Serrano too, Ness. Probably. Probably because I seen Serrano saying that, like, oh, when I came up, I didn't chase fighters, I didn't disrespect. So it's like, bro, some people just like that. What are you gonna do? If that's her way of thinking and that's Canelo's way of thinking, you obviously ain't getting the fight. You got to change that shit. You got to change that shit. Optimus Prime, $5. Non-members are going to start hitting tintage dislike button on if you don't open the chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know we was there already, champ. We'll open it up in 1 minute. Let me get the CYP counter.
Hear ye, hear ye. This about to be a great day. TBS, we got to get ready to drop these counters because we have to do a lot of rebutting and counter punching. This shit is funny. Hey, some of y'all just catch on late, right? See, CYB been here for a while. Canelo is just showing you more of who he is. See, remember when he offered Triple G to catch weight? Oh, y'all remember that because they kept that a secret. Y'all remember when he had the computer raw scandal when he was supposed to face Triple G? Oh, y'all forgot that part. As if he's never failed a drug test, but when it's time to fight Triple G, the guy he offered to catch weight but couldn't get it. That's when he fails the drug test. My God, that's who the fuck he is. He cares about losing. He cares about his legacy. Now we jump forward to this. Y'all keep talking about Conor McGregor and Pacquiao. Yes, Floyd got $100 million guaranteed for both those fights. But you want to backtrack? At that point, Pacquiao had already generated $700 million on his own. Conor McGregor generated $413 million on his own. Manny Pacquiao got his amount of money. Conor McGregor got $30 million. There's a difference. You're not even talking about giving Dave Benavidez no money because you know this shit don't make no sense. Because if you can give a motherfucker 150 to 200, that means the guy you fighting has to be able to generate something of that aura, just like the guys you keep giving an example for. But for some reason, y'all brains don't go that far. This makes no sense because it's a duck. Ducks never make sense because they quack. And who the fuck speaks that language? Do you? I just heard one crazy thing. I heard somebody say, no, in Mexico, man, you got to be respectful. There's a language that you got to do to get shit done. If not, then this won't happen. I say, what the fuck? I said, shit, I'm black. Let me think. If I speak in African, can I get the Africans to fight? Mumbutu. Now I'm wondering, will that give me the fucking fight? Because I was very respectful in Swahili. Y'all full of shit. Canelo ain't legit. This another duck. And CYP don't give a fuck. I'm gone, TBS.
Yeah, well, at least we agreed today. So he was talking to Drew, who has a counter. Drew, gotta unmute.
Hello. Troy, you still on there?
Troy is there, but not there. He stepped away.
Oh, he there, but not there. Yeah, man, like Canelo just taking the cash cow blueprint. Tyson, I sent you the link. Tyson Fury is on the Pierce Morgan saying, I need $500 million to fight Usyk because nobody knows who he is. He's a foreigner, and the belts need to be in the West. I mean, he didn't get his $500 million, but he got what he wanted. So Canelo's posture, he want that Turkey Al Sheikh money. He want 5 Ferraris. And that's just as CYP makes a point is David doesn't have the stature to command a 9-figure payday up front for Canelo. Yes, but he's wrong in the sense of there's a different cultural language in how Mexicans operate in business. That's why Troy was on here. He listened. He could hear. You don't move with them like you move like Americans. You don't talk like that. No, it don't work. The Clubber Lang route hasn't worked. So what's next, Ness? You got to kiss the ring, right?
I mean, that's all I'm saying. If you tried that route, it didn't work, what are we going to do? Just stop trying to get the fight? No, we got to try a different angle, man. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And
there's that other clip going around when Canelo walks by Jose Sr. and Jose Sr. clammed up. Whole energy shifted. So what's really going on? It's gotta take when they get in the same room together, like Manny and Floyd did. It's on a smaller scale, but that's what it's gonna take because we lived through that. How big was that buzz after they was spotted? Because Twitter was around. How big was that buzz when they was both at the Heat game together?
No, that was big. But remember, even after that, it took someone to have dinner with Les Moonves for that shit to really happen.
Oh, it took Les Moonves sitting Aram and Al Heyman at his home. Like, look, I'll block both of y'all stuff if y'all don't make this fight. Enough's enough. And like you said, we haven't even got to the lawsuit, man. Like, we lived through, what was that, 8 years? Because they had a defamation lawsuit. Manny won that. We thought the fight was dead. And went another 3-4 years before we got the fight. So based on the timeline of when we get these fights, we're about, 2 years away from the fight, if that. I know Vega, Marcos. Vega maybe remember too.
I'm holding out hope for September. You know what I'm saying? There's no bigger fight. And if you're Canelo, if you're Canelo, you want to get him coming down and wait.
Yeah. You want to get him coming down and wait after 2 fights. So I think he's going to duck that. And we're going to get Berlanga, baby. You want Berlanga, Ness? You said you wanted it.
I do. And you heard him say that he was offered Berlanga. I got the audio when he sat down with Chava.
And
He
it's
was
a one
offered
fight deal,
Berlanga.
Ness. So you know what's next. Berlanga's next. It's a one fight deal with PBC. He going back over there after this for Berlanga if he
That's
wins.
the bell. I don't know that he goes back. He said he wasn't interested in that fight, but yes, it was offered, which is crazy, man, because that means that, you know, obviously he didn't confirm that the 50 million was the offer, but you know, that's obviously what we heard, and fuck, man, he turned that down. So when he says, you know, that's the same amount I can make with any fighter, you know, he ain't lying, man. It's still a duck, though.
Man,
Don't matter.
I'm just so confused. I always thought, people, they like the pre-fight build-up, like the press conference where the guys talking shit, they're going back and forth. But when it comes to Canelo, you need to be proper, Mexican business. I mean, I always thought Mexicans were, I'm a man, I'm more man than you, but Mexican business
I
is a
thought
little
it was
different.
Chingong and shit.
Right, but Mexican business, you got to button up. It's different than American business, I guess.
Well, check this
Hello,
out.
sir. Sorry, sir.
Look at this contradiction my producer sent, who happens just to be a David Benavidez fan.
I think it's the perfect fight right now. He's in disputed in his weight class, and I'm in disputed, and he's calling me out for a long time. So, and I hear he's talking a lot of things. Yeah, and I never forget. No, he said Canelo going down, and Canelo can do this, can do that. He never believed in my skills, but I guess what? He's gonna find out.
So basically, this is him addressing one of the Charlo brothers, and wanting to fight them for talking shit. So my producer is sending this saying, like, this Canelo being a hypocrite. You were willing to give Jamal Charlo a fight or Jamel Charlo a fight because I don't know which Charlo he's talking about there. My producer tell me in a bit. Okay, Jamel. He's explaining Jamel Charlo. So it's like you were willing to give Jamel Charlo a fight for talking shit, and he really talked a lot of shit. He always talks shit. I mean, Jamel always talks shit. So, why did Jamel get the fight for being disrespectful and not Benavidez?
Big drama show.
Keeping it moving. We got some counter punches we got to get to. Malcolm, Twitter. Abe, you next. Stick around.
Charlo apologized in his DMs.
Yo, hear me?
Maybe. I mean, you did see how respectful he was being during the press conference. Charlo's, we got pissed off, and we knew it. We seen his energy was wild, and he came in there with bullshit energy. Go ahead, champ.
Y'all hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shout outs to Boxing Boys. Shout outs Marco. Shout outs Troy. I don't know if Danny's there, but even if you're not, shout outs to you. Shout outs to my boy ASMR Mike Vega. Ness, I'm happy. I thought you were gonna just defend Canelo today. This is a crazy ass statement that he made. Listen, man, it's the best duck I've ever heard. You know what I'm saying? Overpricing yourself is a very good way to duck. Now, here's the cash cow. David just doesn't bring that kind of money. Like what CYP said earlier, like with Conor McGregor and Manny Pacquiao, when it came to those fights, they were able to bring their own money. You get what I'm saying? All I heard when he was talking was quack, 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 quack. He only brings 25 more pounds, quack, quack. That's all I heard. You feel me? Now, what y'all was saying about Mexican type business and being proper, didn't Lara have to disrespect him and crash his shit in order to get a fight?
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? I think David should do that. After this next fight, he needs to come in the ring, talk some more shit and disrespect him.
Yeah, but look at what he did to Andre. Like, Andre tried to do what Laura did, thinking it would get him to fight. That shit got him banned for life.
Canelo wasn't a businessman back then. Now it's all business.
I just feel like he got to do what he got to do, man. And then we also got to blame the WBC for not enforcing it because he's a mandatory. As a mandatory, if the WBC did their job to enforce it, he'll either have to vacate the belt or fight him, point blank. You know what I'm saying? And from the whole statement, because he mentioned twice, I believe, I don't know if it was 2 or 3 times, about the 25 pounds, you had no problem fighting Badu Jack, who was going to hydrate way fucking higher.
Yeah, but he was putting him on a rehydration clause, remember?
And then you were still doing that. Like, I feel like he's probably going to do that with David. David's going to go to 175, fight maybe once or twice, and then you might put a stipulation on him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really cool with that at all. You know what I'm saying? I think this is fucking disgusting. And then he's saying that he has nothing to offer. Listen, I think David has more to offer in your legacy than fucking Munguia. Like, what does Munguia offer you? Like honestly,
I mean,
what,
I
a
mean, I
fucking
mean,
pinata promotion?
no. Technically, it's the same fight. If anything, Munguia probably will be remembered longer. The same reason we say, oh, we haven't got Morales versus Barrera. We get to say that with
Let me ask you a
Canelo
question.
and
When it's all
Munguia.
said and done in the history books, let's say he fights Munguia and David Benavidez this year. Who is the biggest fighter on his resume? Who is going to be the better name in his resume? It's going to be Benavidez.
You can't even answer that because again, it's gonna depend.
We all know it's Benavidez. The Munguia fight. Look, all the fans
it depends on what the person does after the loss. How?
Who has the better wins?
Right now, David. Right now, David has the better wins.
Yeah, so he offers more.
Right now,
you get what I'm saying? Like he just offers more, but. That's it. Shout outs to Boxing Voice, man. Everybody just put pressure on Canelo's neck, man. This is some bullshit. Shout outs to you guys, though.
Appreciate you. We got his baby Joker at baby Joker. He left. All right, so we got James Benitez counter.
Baby Joker ducking just like Canelo then.
Nah, man. I gotta start getting to him fast. I think he be having to go to work.
Nah, it's all good. I think AB was before me, but what's up, Ness? What's up, Vega? What's up, Marco? And Troy, if you there, man, what's up to you? Man, good morning. Man, I really don't have a problem with this, man, because, end of the day, man, price is price, man. People want to talk about the 2 Ferraris with Tank. People want to talk about with the $100 million. All that is just throwing a number out there just to start negotiations, man. If PBC believes in David Benavidez so much, man, just get their fucking money up and try to revisit the table with some real money. Just meet him at $100 million or meet him at 125 or something. If they really believe in that fighter, it's not really a duck. People want to say like for example, like when Teofimo said that he wanted $20 or $25 million for Devin, or when Keith Thurman said he wanted $9 million or $10 million for Bud or whatnot.
People call those situations ducks. They called those situations ducks.
They call them ducks, but we believe in them fighters and we see what they have done in the sport so far. We don't believe that they're actually ducks.
But
man,
again, it's like the last caller said, James. Outpricing yourself is a form of ducking. We can't be,
So you believe Keith? You believe your man Keith was outpricing himself?
Keith is always like. I mean, another caller said it yesterday. Keith has always been one of the most transparent fighters, and Keith has never told me he asked for $10 million. Never.
Exactly, but it was rumored though.
But he never confirmed it. He never confirmed it, and y'all seen firsthand 48 hours ago that Keith is transparent with me. Y'all seen him hit me up and confirm things. So he don't gotta lie. He don't gotta lie.
So even still, man. So why should Canelo have to lower his pay bubble down just to satisfy these fans?
Lower it, my man. This is 4 times.
What the fuck is David done?
This is 4 times his pay. Yo, this is 4 times his pay. And if we take his 35 minimum, it's more. You could come on.
But Ness, man, just because you're a disgruntled worker doesn't mean you get what you want all of a sudden, man. You got to still put in some work, man. David got to do some more work to actually get on Canelo's radar, man. I'm sorry, he doesn't have.
What did Munguia do
on social media? Hey, bro,
he's from Tijuana. He's from Tijuana.
What did John Ryder do?
He was willing to go to Mexico.
So where's the offer for Benavidez to go to Mexico?
Bro, end of the day, man, all that shit Benavidez was saying over the years, he shouldn't have said. He should have let the team talk the shit for him. That's why Belanga's gonna get the fight next. That's why Munguia's in the ring right now. Because them niggas are doing what they supposed to do in the ring, taking care of business, and the people around them are talking. What's up, man?
This narrative that Benavidez ruined the fight is bullshit.
He just wants to see Canelo versus Berlanga. That's all this is about. That's what this whole call is based off of.
Shout out to the Puerto Ricans. They call in repping they Puerto Rican fighters, bro. We can't take that away from people. Yeah. FYI, it's almost 6 times my man's minimum. 5.7. Fuck out of here, bro.
So
He's
so Ness,
wilding.
so Ness, man. So if Ness, man, we can even go to you, man. People want you to be here on air 24/7 today. You know, but you
I
got
ain't
a price,
asking for
man, to be on
200
the show
million.
all day.
I ain't asking for
But my thing
200
is, but
million.
you still got a price.
No,
But you still got a
no.
price and a value,
I'm
and you know
old
your worth,
Canelo.
though,
I'm
man.
old Canelo. I love what I do. I'm old Canelo. I love what I do.
Man,
I don't
whatever,
know.
man. End of the day, man,
This new Canelo
a
asking for
lot of us
200
love what we
million to
do.
do what he say he love. He do. I
Look,
don't know. My man wildin'.
look, I'm not gonna
He want
call
another
CYP
boat.
and tell him to train me for free. You know, if CYP has a price, he has a price, man. And if he wants to overcharge because I've been difficult in the past, it is what it is. I gotta just meet him where he at.
He
That's
said
all it is, man.
overpriced because
Look,
I've
so
been difficult.
Hey, but
it
Benitez,
is
why
what
do
it
you
is.
think Canelo put this price on him to fight Benavidez?
I know.
150
I mean,
mil.
he knows
200.
it's
Don't
obvious,
forget
man.
the 200.
Bruh, he knows David Benavidez is a dangerous fighter. He knows that. So, but it is what it is. You can't be dangerous and disgruntled, man. Just get your money up, man. That's my
So
call.
35 to 50 mil to fight Munguia, Berlanga, 150 to 200 million to fight Benavidez. Let me write that one down.
No, that just speaks volumes, bro. Like, bro, they offering you 50 for Berlanga. You want 3 times that just to fight Benavidez. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's insane. It's insane.
I never, yo, my boy out here wilding. I swear to God, he is.
Please, more defending of Canelo, man. This is good work, man.
Mm.
This is good stuff.
Two-tone. What up?
Yo, what's new, man? It's your boy Two Tone Superstar. Please say this superstar. It's a goofy. It's a goofy. It's a duck. Canelo fans. Canelo fans. Wake your soft ass up, nigga. Shit, just like what Adrian Broner say, nigga, shut that soft ass shit up. Your man just being soft, bro. It was disgusting to see Jaime Munguia look like a whole ass nigga yesterday. Just shaking hands, nice. This the face of
Payday.
boxing?
You want payday? I know that.
And my God, I never would think that Canelo would want to be like Gervonta Rehydration Claus Davis. Now Canelo following after Gervonta. Gervonta wanted the 19 Bugattis, and Canelo said, give me 25 PJs gassed up. This is fucking disgusting. And how much did Canelo weigh after the night that he fought Austin Hairline Trout, bare knuckle Trout? I got a report that he weighed in at 170 something. Wasn't that fight at 154? I'm confused. Wasn't that fight at 154? And when Canelo started talking about weight, didn't I mean, I'm not the smartest nigga in the dispensary. Salute my nigga Charlemagne the God. But didn't they have something called Canelo weight for a while in boxing where the nigga had his own weight class or some shit? This is disgusting. The man is fucking terrified. Y'all want this nigga David Benavidez to go to one of the Mexican mansions, drink some of that amazing tequila, and say, "Oh my God, Canelo, you here to go?" No, nigga, I'm David Benavidez. I wear cornrows, nigga. I'm from South Phoenix, Arizona, and I'm trying to catch your fade. Period. 200 million, you are fucking scared. That is a fucking duck. We would hold everybody else to the same standard. It's a goofy. It's a goofy. Two-tone superstar out.
Great call, my dude.
Two-tone.
Sorry to disappoint though, but Canelo weighed in 172, Trout 171.
Shout out to Trout, my boy. I got Baby Joker, $5. What is the issue with Nello using his get out of jail card by saying 100 to 200 million? He's just saying this is what he needs to talk. All ducks fly together. We got G-Von with the counter.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Good morning. Good morning. TBV. Another beautiful day in boxing. I wish Danny was here because yesterday when I called in, I kind of forgot to because I already got on Marco with his reckless talk and shit. I don't know what the hell he was talking about yesterday, but I wanted to ask Danny about his fellow gang members conducting gang activities inside the gym, but I guess I'll save that for another time. Um, but look, man, this whole Canelo talk, I'm not gonna really pick a side because at the end of the day, you can make an argument for both sides. It is what it is. I really don't give a fuck because my whole thing is me personally. I want David Benavidez by the end of the year. If we don't get it, then that's when I'm partially be upset. But at the end of the day, does my opinion even fucking matter? No, it doesn't, because Canelo's already a fucking great, best active resume out of any fucking active fighter. And that's just what it is. You know, you got people like C-Dub who want to say he's the most overrated fighter when he has the best resume of any active fighter and calling them bums. So now everybody a bum. Everybody in this chat bums too. Because look, Canelo is the face of boxing. Motherfuckers woke up early this morning to be in the chat. Motherfuckers woke up early this morning to be on the back call. You get what I'm saying? These motherfuckers.
Javon, I mean, what is
Everybody
your
in this chat.
opinion though? What's your opinion over the matter? You
Let me
don't
let me
think it's a
let me
duck?
let me get no. Actually, I don't, because you know what? All I see it is fishing. Regardless, we have Jaime. Jaime is up next. That's already done deal,
But we
right?
didn't. But hold on, we didn't
But look,
look
but look,
at.
but look, hold on. Let me get to the whole Charlo thing though, because I remember you guys a second ago were talking about the contradiction. Like, let's get down to the real shit. The only reason why Canelo, a Mexican, would say that about Charlo, hey, I want to beat his ass for being disrespectful, is because he's black. You get what I'm saying? And it is what it is. This is coming from somebody who is Mexican and black, so I know both sides of the fence, and I've been locked up in the penitentiary where Mexicans don't do business with blacks. Why? Because they're disrespectful. And it is what it is. This is the way Mexicans conduct business. Y'all can say it's soft, you can say what it is, but it is what it is at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? So for people to act like, nah, that's a stupid reason. Hey, people's protocol is the protocol. You get what I'm saying? And for people to act like, nah, Canelo needs to be bigger than that. Fuck that. Ain't nobody going to apologize to him. Man, the same motherfucker saying that shit got family members they don't talk to over dumb shit. You get what I'm saying? So talking about it don't matter if he was disrespectful. It does matter if he was disrespectful. He needs to go kiss the fucking ring,
So do
and
you
it is what
know?
it is.
Do you know what he did that was disrespectful? Because Marcos
He
has
called
asked.
Eddie Reynoso a bitch. Jose Sr. called Eddie Reynoso a bitch, right? And he said that he would fight him. He said that Canelo has no nuts, right? This is Jose posts shit nonstop. David Benavidez is different. David Benavidez is on record saying that Canelo is his favorite fighter, that he idolizes him in ways, right? This is David on record, not Jose
All
Sr.
right,
Jose Sr. has
but he's still taking out something the father said on the son.
yeah, that's what you
How
do.
respectful
That's what you
is
do.
well how respectful is that if you know that kid idolizes you and just wants to fight you? You just said that, not me.
Hey, talk to your father. Talk to your father. Your father is ruining your fucking opportunities.
I mean, well, why not teach him a
This
lesson?
is
Teach him a lesson though.
this is
Beat
boxing.
up
We're not
his
in ballet.
son. Make the
People talk.
father cry. Beat up the son. Make the father cry, Javon.
Nah, it's not the same way because
I didn't know this was
because Canelo,
politics, and we got to just play nice.
hey, Marcos, you don't know a lot of things, man. You don't know a lot of things, my guy. But look, at the end of the day, Canelo still has a lot of respect for David. You see it in
What
some of
I
the shit
do
he
know
says.
is you on here, nigga, with pom poms for Canelo. Straight up, bro.
I
Canelo
know.
needs to fight
Hey,
David
it is
Benavidez.
what it is.
You
I'm
may
speaking fact.
you giving
You
every
feel any
excuse
type
in the
of way you
world
want to.
for him not to fight
Now,
David
what excuse I give?
Benavidez. Why?
What excuse did I give? I didn't
Okay,
give one, my
his
guy.
daddy call you a bitch.
Hey, my
So
guy,
what?
I didn't give one.
So what? So
I didn't
what?
give
Show
one.
him then. Show him you not a bitch. How about that?
You don't understand the way politics work, but it is what
So
it
you
is.
understand
I mean,
everything
All
that's
nobody else
right,
does.
Javon, let me get to
All
some
right,
other
got
callers
it.
play. I
hey,
do got other
it is.
callers. Mike, welcome to the show. What it do? Coming in hot.
What up, bro? I missed this whole shit yesterday. I had food poisoning Monday night, so
Damn.
I was in the bed. Yeah, I was in the bed the whole day. So when I seen this shit, I actually seen it last night, and I couldn't believe it. Like, you want 150 million up front,
150.
but before anything is made. You
Well,
gonna
200.
up front.
200. We going with the high
yeah.
number. He said 200 too, so we going with the high number. Fuck all that.
Let's
Man,
be a
name
little
me-
nice then. We don't want to upset Canelo. 150.
let me ask y'all. Have y'all ever heard of somebody demanding that type
Never.
of purse
Never.
before the fight?
Never.
Even though Floyd got 100 million, it wasn't like he demanded it.
Never.
They just
Never.
they brought him a check. Like,
I
here you go,
mean,
bro.
Never,
we all
bro.
know it's not about the money. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to fight.
yeah, exactly.
It's very obvious.
But that's what I'm taking from him, bro. Like, if I get in the ring with David, y'all gotta pay me for my loss. Pretty much, that's how I feel. Like, I don't understand why you would come out and say that kind of number, knowing PBC ain't got that for 150 million. Like, I don't know if this fight does 1 million pay-per-view buys. Does it? Does it do 2 million, 3 million, 4 million? That's when you start getting that 150 million guaranteed. Until then, it's just like, bro, I didn't like it. But at the end of the day, like my guy said earlier, it's gonna be Munguia, then it's gonna be Berlanga. That's what it's looking like.
I got K.
Boring.
Go ahead, champ.
I was just gonna say nobody wants to see Berlanga. Completely has not earned it and doesn't deserve that fight.
Yo, don't
And
sleep on my boy, dog. Don't
apparently,
sleep.
there's a real market.
Don't act like
the
there's
Puerto
not.
Rico,
Don't act
Mexico
like there's
thing?
not. Don't act like
Yeah,
there's
you
not.
gotta remember the Puerto Ricans are hungry. They are starving for a big fight.
Why are you doing the sarcasm, bro? You're Puerto Rican. Why are you doing the
I'm being
sarcasm?
serious. I'm being they
Bro,
are starving.
you're fucking being
for a big fight.
sarcastic.
I'm dead at bro. What you mean? I got the Puerto Rican shirt on. Dude, like I'm serious. This is why, and the Mexicans know that. They want that fight, the Mexican fan base, because they want another win over a Puerto Rican fighter on the big stage. And that's why I don't want it. I don't want this to be it. Nah, Berlanga's gonna get destroyed.
As a Puerto Rican,
y'all think
I'm riding with Berlanga, my caribeño.
Seen Berlanga, is he still the Puerto Ricans? Like, do they still ride with him after he bites?
That's what I was gonna ask too. That's what I was gonna ask. Like,
Is he
do
still
y'all
like the
still
guy?
ride with him?
I mean, I don't know how to.
He can be pushed
is a better
easily.
Puerto Rican than him. I feel like a better Puerto Rican fighter.
I don't know how the island responds for him, but I was at his last fight, motherfucker. They respond for his ass. They love
Puerto
him.
Ricans, Vega, tell us.
They love him.
I mean, Berlanga, he goes to the island a lot. I don't. Trinidad is always being supportive of him.
True.
And yeah, I mean, Orlando is Puerto Rico. He was there, so he said the energy was there. I believe him.
No, that shit was, bro. I ain't even know that many women would be like recording this dude's ring walk, bro. That shit was he did his thing, bro. He did his fucking thing, and that was versus McCory, bro.
Talking about Berlanga?
Yes. But let me get to these super chats and to these phone calls. Don't go away, people. We going right to you. We got KDDR7989 $5. He says, luego me vienen a decir que hay una oferta de 55 millones. Antes no dijo que eran 100 o 200 millones. And that's Eddie Reynoso sobre el post de Samson. So basically, KDDR is doubling down saying that Reynoso responded saying that they said it was a $55 million offer, but what happened to the alleged $100 to $200 million offer that Samson had on his post? And I told you, man, you know, Samson said a lot. So I don't know. I think a conversation needs to be had between those people to get shit going right. But we got him right back with another 5. Canelo, check-in Team David. The 100, 200 million comes from Cap Samson. Cap emoji. So he's calling their bluff. Where's the real offer? See, I ain't been following it that closely. So you saying, he's basically saying that once upon a time, Samson alleged that there was a $100 million offer for Canelo? Because that's what he's doubling down on. Nah, I'm telling you. That's what he's doubling down on all these super chats. I'm telling you, that's what he's saying.
And shout out to my guy KDR7989. I did not know you were Spanish, my brother. I've been knowing you for almost 2-3 years now. I did not know you.
I didn't know that either.
I was like, Jesus Christ, he's Spanish? Okay.
Because I know he's a big Bud fan.
Well, I'm sorry, Hispanic. I'm sorry, Hispanic.
Santana, $5. If David knows Canelo was ducking, how come he didn't wait for the WBC to strip Canelo instead of requesting up to 175? I need y'all to stop saying that. I need y'all to stop saying that. And just remember, how well did that work out for Boots? You don't want Canelo to be stripped. How well did that work out for Jamal? You don't want him to be stripped. How well did that work out for Devin? That's not what you want. You want to fight the man and get that payday. So stop the cap, please. Matt, with the $10 super chat. Shit. Let's be real. Excuse me. Let's be real here. Far more people know David Benavidez versus Jaime Munguia. The fact of the matter is it's not realistic for Canelo to ask for that much. However, proper marketing would be required. I can't say David is more known. I just can't. I can't.
The Munguia? Word?
I can't.
For real?
Nah, I can't, bro.
I'll say this: my stepdad's Mexican. He's a casual boxing fan. He knew who Munguia was. Doesn't know who Benavidez is because he watches ESPN Deportes. They talk more about Munguia than they have.
Gotcha.
Bro, Munguia obviously has the Mexican fan base locked down.
And how many? And do a Google search. Yeah, but do a Google search. How many registered Mexicans live in America? Because last time I Googled, there was 36.6 million.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's more known. That's just my opinion. And Canelo doubled down. He said, we will see with the business of this fight that Munguia is more known.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was kind of surprised when they was throwing out Munguia's name before. I didn't really think that this guy was like on that level of a fighter or had that much buzz about him. But
I mean,
apparently
think about
I was wrong.
No, we all were wrong, and that's what we were talking about this morning. How they always say we don't know the business, but evidently we don't.
We don't. Shit.
And this is.
I just did a quick social media comparison, and Benavidez has significantly more followers, if that means anything, on both platforms.
Nah, for sure. That means something. That means something. But again, Mexico gives their television for free. Their boxing, they get it for free. So it's like more people know him and more Mexican Americans live here. You'll see. Again, I think this fight's going to do well.
I'll say this: Gio did make one very good point among many he made. But boxing's very political. It's obvious. I mean, look at what Canelo, how he controls everything. He got stripped one time. You're never gonna see that again. Everybody, they've kept Charlo with his belt at 160 just so they can keep the business flowing and have a champion versus champion. You see, and then Ness spoke about it. You don't want these guys to get stripped because now you lose that opportunity for sure. Because now they don't want that belt back if they get stripped, most likely. And look at Adames. Adames has been holding place, got given the interim just to hold out hope. Just to hold out hope he can get that Charlo fight, which is the biggest fight he can get at 160.
Yeah, man. Very unfortunate.
Shout out to my guy, Oscar De La Hoya. They didn't want you there, buddy, but you went anyway. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Oscar.
He's delusional, man. I love Oscar. He said, yeah, we did it. We did it. Golden Boy does it again. Another big fight. And it's like, bro, they didn't even want you in the meeting. Beltran did that. And again, that's what I'm saying. Fernando Beltran negotiated the entire fight with Eddie Reynoso. I'm just saying, I don't know what you heard, Mike, but my advice is, Jose, take that flight, go to the camp, knock on the door, man-to-man with Eddie. I mean, maybe you could get someone to set up the meeting too versus just showing up at his doorstep, which might be creepy. But I think Jose and Eddie, both being Mexican, need to sit down, have a cup of coffee, talk. Now, I didn't even know. Givon says he said all that stuff. I ain't know. Obviously, he did because these guys won't lie. Apologize about some of the shit he said. And then end that conversation with, what do we need to do? My
Apologize.
son. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him I'm sorry you feel that way. That way you're still a man when you do it.
I don't understand why we keep promoting this, beat me up in the ring. It ain't working. It ain't
don't
working.
matter if it's not working. If you talk enough shit, sooner or later, either you're going to be labeled as a bitch or you're going to get in the ring.
Okay,
Oh
but
no, according to one of the callers, not in Mexican business. All
but-
right. So
Oh, really? Okay.
but
so,
but Mike, but what about the fact that the clock is on Benavidez? While Canelo is getting older, it's Benavidez that is getting bigger and eventually can't get in the fight no more.
It seems like to me, like Canelo's trying to wait him out, but I don't know if David. Again, I just think David's going up to 175 because he doesn't feel like making the weight at 168. That's just my opinion. And when it comes to like Canelo, it's just like, how many more fights are we going to accept that we know the outcome beforehand with Canelo?
There's 2 more.
Who got? Go ahead.
I mean, he just told you one, Berlanga, and then Bivol rematch.
But
and I still think
I don't think he's doing the Bivol rematch. I don't think that at all.
I mean, I believe he still could do the Bivol rematch. Obviously, Bivol has his own rematch, but I also think that he could do the Canadian and Billy fight, especially now that he's with Top Rank for sure. That's why Top Rank signed him.
Oh, you upset Vega with that one?
I mean, he never been to Canada. He wanted to go to the UK. He never been to the UK. Like, again, you're a world champion. I'm not defending. I'm just saying you're a world champion. That's it.
Tell him, Vega. Tell him.
Vega, why you laughing? Like, hold on. John Pascal was a draw there. Who else was a draw? Lucien Boutte was a draw in Canada. Who else was a draw? There was another Adonis Stevenson was a draw in Canada. Like, these dudes made big American names go to Canada. Like, stop fucking playing. And now he got the back in the Top Rank. Like, y'all tripping. Listen, Top Rank didn't sign Sandor for no reason. They got step-aside money from Devin Haney already. And Top Rank ain't signed M. Billy for no reason. They gonna get some money from Canelo, whether it be fight or fucking or step aside.
Headlined in Canada.
So he won't.
Now it don't. So the numbers don't matter.
It ain't gonna. You bringing Canelo? It's Canelo. No.
Listen, I'm saying
let me clean it up. Let me clean it up, Vega.
But to fight Benavidez,
no,
like this shit is crazy.
No, let me clean it up because I don't want nobody saying I'm a fanboy. I'm gonna give you fact. How many headlines did George Kambosos do? The answer is 0. None. The answer is 0. And he still put 40,000 in the first fight with Devin. Still brought another fight. Still bringing. Right now, Kambosos is going back with Loma as a loser.
Bro,
no disrespect.
A better example would have been Pacquiao fighting Jeff Horn because that's the big fight, first big fight that happened.
Yep.
I mean,
but I never heard.
Australia has real structure. And you know they've had a growing.
But Canada, I just showed you a fucking history with Canada in big fights.
I never heard of a country putting up money for a fight.
Only with George.
Yeah, I was like, what? They paying for it? So,
yeah, and Billy's gonna fight Kevin Lelesajo. Shout out to Mboski, and then get the Canelo fight. Let me write that one down.
Bro, what position is he in? Tell everybody what position he in.
Think top 3 in like 3 organizations.
He's number 4 in the WBO.
Okay, 4.
He's number 2 in the ring. He's number 3 in the IBF. Number 2 in the WBC. Number 2 in the WBA. Believe me, man, Top Rank didn't sign this kid by mistake, bro. It's for a reason. They about to get that Canelo money from him. Y'all don't see it. Y'all will see it. You know what I'm saying?
And you think Canelo will go after M. Billy, a younger fighter than David, a little bit more fresher? Like,
I mean, watch the way he fights.
Hell yeah, styles make fights. It's all about can you beat him. It's all about can you beat him. That's why I try to tell y'all. Nobody fights nobody they don't think they could beat, man. Ain't nobody going in with somebody they think they're gonna lose to. Even those quote unquote cherry picks going wrong. That's because you thought you could beat him. I got Clout Chaser, $2, the duck of boxing. I got Huang out of Houston, member for 12 months on that champ level. Eddie and Canelo got that Panacho? Panacho. I don't know what that is. That must be something Mexican. He is half Mexican. Y'all got to tell me what that is. Drew down $2. He want that Saudi bag. He want that payday now. Yeah.
Payday. You want payday.
He's still wilding, man. Malcolm, welcome to the
I
champ
mean,
level.
it's not that far fetched though.
It is, man, because again, you said it
Not
like
when
I
you have
said
a
it.
partnership with Eddie Hearn.
He
Like,
ain't got
him
no
and Eddie are like
partnership.
good
He ain't got
friends.
no partnership.
Man, hi, Ness, come on, bro.
Partnership
Come on.
mean
We ain't gonna say that, bro. Well,
partnership.
friendship.
Yes.
Friendship.
Yes.
Then. Okay,
yes.
friendship.
Yes.
And
listen.
they had a past partnership.
And listen. Let's not act like he didn't reveal that before taking the Jaime fight, he got offered the partnership from Matchroom.
With Eddie, yeah.
He ain't take
That's
it.
why him and Eddie are so good. You know, Eddie, he hugs him like a baby. It all makes sense.
But even if the Saudis put up the money, I don't know if Al's gonna let David go over there and fight.
You kidding me?
Cut the shit.
How does
that, bro?
Cut the shit.
Javante didn't go over there and fight.
Yeah, because Javante said whatever the fuck he said. He let Wilder go over there. I'm sure Al was pissed off that Javante tweeted that
Al
shit.
Worked together. When the last time Wilder and Al worked together?
Man, what are you even talking about?
I'm asking you a question.
I never known them not to work together.
When the last time they worked together?
I never known them not to work together. How else you want me to answer it?
I didn't see Al or do any. I didn't see.
He
PBC
said I ain't see Al.
Well, I fucked up. I didn't see PBC promoting the last Wilder fight with Parker.
Hold on.
I didn't hear nothing about PBC have any involvement in that fight.
He said I ain't see PBC promote. My dude, he got a 3-fight deal.
With who?
With Saudi.
Wilder
do you think Al's getting a piece of that?
Of course, he's an advisor. He's an advisor. You always get your 10%.
So we're working with him still.
Listen,
right?
bro. If y'all didn't know, Al Heyman is from Cleveland, Ohio, and he's a Harvard grad lawyer.
Oh snap!
Like, come on, blood. If y'all when you're a lawyer and an attorney, that means Tay's kind of on the lines of a tax lawyer. That's why PBC is a private organization. Everybody who works for them are independent contractors. As an advisor, he cannot be a manager because that's breaking the Ali Act. So as an advisor and a lawyer, you could deal in contracts. I actually know somebody who deals with TD Jakes. They actually live in Texas, and they also fiduciated the contract for the Errol Spence and Sean Porter fight. It's a woman. I know her personally. Okay. So when you're dealing with the contracts and you like Al Heyman and you send him to Saudi, so that once you sign when you get the contract, you get a dividend for being an advisor and PBC being a private.
Get that 10%, man. Get that 10%.
But couldn't PBC get more money by putting a Wilder event on?
It's not about no.
What?
Because
what are you talking about? Yo, Champ.
No, Mike, slow down.
Champ,
when is the last time Deontay Wilder had an event on PBC in America?
Because it's not worth as much money he can make in Saudi. They're giving away more money. Okay. He has an international bill of exchange on Saudi.
Hold on.
Yes. Are you thinking about business?
He not also
Without
thinking
using resources, they can do another event instead of doing a Wilder event. I mean, it makes sense.
And not only that, Wilder's Hellenius event wasn't successful. It was like 7,000.
And that's my point. That's my point.
Well, you told me it depends on how much they paid him, right?
But you're not. If that's your point, then why you not seeing our point that Al was more than okay with sending him over there to get an abundance of money when he sees the value has dropped already?
Is he okay with it? Or is Wilder not with PBC?
Listen, bro. I'm going to say this again. You don't think you understanding it.
No. Hold on.
I'm asking a question, my nigga.
Stop fishing. If you know he not with, you need to say that because we keep telling you all we know is he with Al. So you got to say, well, he not.
I don't know if he's with Al. That's why
why would you insinuate? But why would you even insinuate that he's not with Al?
I have not seen. Why haven't I seen Wilder do an event for PBC in a long time?
Because he signed a 3-fight deal. What don't you get?
He's an independent contractor, bro.
You better
independently
think of it like with
anybody.
Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs wasn't on PBC shows. He was, working with Matchroom DAZN,
and still
working
by
with Al Heyman.
He's still advised by Al, but listen, he still signed the 3-fight deal. That's why everybody was waiting for him to take the Zhang fight. And Fury already said Wilder's coming back. I know who he's fighting. Because he part of the Saudi shit. You wildin'. But let me get to these super chats.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got a lot of CPs.
Hell yeah. I got Matt. This guy calling is clueless. Many times disrespect in boxing sells. If they want to build the fight up, they need a rivalry. Prison logic don't work. That was for G. Vaughn. We got Dre with the $2. Canelo said he doesn't want Berlanga. He did, but he also confirmed that there was an offer from Matchroom. That's all that matters. James Benitez, $2. Wait till he stops Jacobs. Berlanga is up next. That's fucking right. Let's go. Matter of fact.
To work for Munguia, to work for Berlanga.
I don't even know if he could be David.
Puerto Rico. All right. When he one-shot somebody and come back, y'all gonna be like all on the wagon, and we don't want y'all. We got Nano with the $20. Shout out for the $20. Dub. I personally believe Canelo will fight Benavidez eventually and beat his ass. He's just building it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say when he moves up to 175 and he has like 3 fights there, and like, okay, I'll fight him. Come back down to 168.
And I hope
and
not
get this
3.
clause.
I hope not 3.
That's what
I hope
about,
just 1.
about Canelo's like resume, bro. Like y'all can like look at each fight and see some kind of clause, rehydration, or whatever it is that gives him an advantage.
That ain't none of them ain't no excuse. Ain't no advantage.
When you get
no, it's not, bro. No, it's
it
not.
is advantage.
Hold on.
How can you tell
Before
me
y'all
who I can blow up
argue,
to?
hold on. Before y'all, let me at least respect my man
please,
and
bro.
finish his $20 super chat. He said he's just building it up to make it worth the money and shitting on him and their team at the same time for what they've said. I mean, we are talking about it. Okay, you guys can fight.
Possibly. You guys can fight.
No? Okay. Chris C.
Nigga, he got his opinion. I got my opinion. To me, it affects the fighter.
All right.
It is.
All right, you done? You done? All right. Well, I'm not.
I ain't
All
done
right.
yet. I ain't done yet.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. You can dwell in opinion, but as a professional, I don't dwell in opinion. I'm an attorney in fact. And there is no excuse why you can't make the weight when you getting paid to do it.
What you mean?
You get a new. I'm not done. I asked you, was you done, Your Honor?
I said nothing about making weight, though.
Your Honor, see, this is why I be saying niggas be saying I be getting belligerent and I can't talk, nigga. I can't talk, nigga. I asked you, was you done, nigga?
Mike,
I'm
let him
telling you,
talk.
nigga.
I
said nothing about making weight. So again, that's a false claim.
Yeah, but when you brought up rehydration. You brought up rehydration.
What is rehydration? What does that mean?
After making weight. After making weight.
No, it's not. After you make the weight.
Yeah, but it's still a weight clause. It's still a weight clause.
Why are you arguing with me about something I did?
If I would have said catch weight,
Mike, you have to slow down, my nigga. You bugging.
What you mean, my nigga?
I actually did this. I'm telling you
I don't
about
care.
the weight. That's why you fucking up. You sound stupid.
Come on.
Please, bro.
Break it out.
What are you talking about? I'm not more experienced.
Break it out.
You, bro.
No hitting below the bell. No hitting below the bell.
What I see is not real.
Mike.
Like, come on, bro.
Mike.
It's not
your
real.
It's your opinion.
Troy. Y'all got to one at a time, please. Champ.
Your opinion
I'm not
is
in
yours.
it. You talking about opinion. This is not my opinion, Mike.
Yo, Mike. Let him get his go. He let you get your go.
And everybody say I do this to niggas.
But let him get his go.
Yes, you did, nigga. You sound stupid.
But let him get his go.
I said nothing. I don't give a fuck.
Rehydration.
I don't give a fuck. Rehydration is after the weight. Period.
Can you just let him get his go? He let you talk. He let you talk. Let him just respect that.
No, let him talk.
My nigga lied on me though, bro. Like what? Like he lied about, I didn't say anything about making weight. I said rehydration. That means after you make the weight, how much you can put on. Period. Go ahead.
Are you absolutely sure you're done? We got to have a mitigator.
Yeah,
Y'all can't go this way.
I'm just trying to make sure that he
knows
what I'm talking about.
All right. He may say something that's going to trigger you. You're going to have to wait. Please. For the sake of the show. Go ahead, my good friend, Troy King.
Fight.
Former fighter, 8-0, undefeated.
By what Mike is saying, I'm only going to use what Mike is saying. Once you make the weight the first time, is there another weight that you have to make the second day?
Yes.
That means you have to make weight twice.
Yes.
You're talking about rehydration. You're talking about making weight. If you consider a certain diet restrictions and you're getting paid to fight and you get a nutritionist, there's no excuse about weight. If you're David Benavidez and you're training at high elevation, and there's no excuses about no weight. We got to stop giving these Negroes, Chicanos, Chicanas,
Crackers.
we got to stop giving these the Woods, the brothers, the others. We got to stop giving these niggas excuses, bro. You get paid to scrap. If you get a rehydration clause, you sign a contract, that's man shit. You signed it.
So what did Mike say? I don't get it. What was he saying? Mike, what were you saying?
He's just saying
he's
that
saying
Canelo's...
due to the rehydration clause, it's not about weight.
No. That's not what he's saying. His original point is you can go down Canelo's resume and see all types of things. Some of those things being catch weights, others being rehydrations, and others. Okay. We got to move on. They both got it off. Chris, go ahead, Mike.
And all I'm saying is, if I normally balloon up to 190, and you're telling me that I only can come in at 178 or 180,
that's your fault.
That's
your
don't
fault.
cut him off, Troy.
You know.
Troy, don't cut him off. He gave you the respect. Come on, y'all.
That's
come on,
good.
man.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go to college.
Come on, man. We all grown as hell. Y'all wildin'. We got hella people waiting. Chris C, $2. Troy, that's on you. Every time it's a Canelo topic, a lot of people show up. Yeah, he's the face of boxeo. Coyote Blanco, $5, celebrating his 20th super chat, and I quote, "I love how Canelo popped that shit, putting people in check," unquote. Leonard Ellerby, 100 emoji. Oh, shit, really? Damn, Leonard, you supposed to be rocking with Benavidez. JXV, $2. Nello has been stripped before. They can do it again. Yeah, they did it at the IBF. It ain't work out. It ain't work out. That's what I'm saying. You want the fight, not the belt. Jaime Romero, $5. These reporters giving Canelo an out. They need to ask him, why shouldn't David be next? He's in position and the only other big name at 168. Not only that, this is why I don't fuck with these guys, bro. Did y'all not hear it? I know every one of you listening to my voice heard this yesterday. Canelo, you gonna fight David? Oh, he don't bring nothing. Just 25 pounds. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Everybody laughs. Everybody laugh. They all dick riders. That's why I don't fuck with these dudes, bro. They dick riders. Like, why are you laughing that Canelo said he only brings 25 pounds? Where's your follow-up question? Nah, a bunch of fucking seals is what they sounded like. But moving on with the fat $10. Oh, he only brings 25 pounds. The whole cheers in the crowd. The shit was disgusting, bro. James Benitez with the $10. He says, Mike, no one cares to see another Wilder event. He got 2 more fights on his contract and will retire. His career is finished. Finito, done. Also, Berlanga is still up next.
I wouldn't say nobody cares about another Wilder event. I think if he fights, a lot of people would tune in.
J-Mac, $5. Ducktail Alvarez is the biggest duck of the century. And Tank somewhere taking notes, looking to follow behind his father, Duck Nello. Duck emoji like a proud son. $10 super chat. Lucy girl, Canelo is a successful businessman. Asking for $200 million is business move. He will walk away with a successful 9-round KO and an extra $200 million. Okay, so you're justifying asking for $200 million.
And that's what I wanted to kind of bring up too. Like, I do think this is like a negotiation tactic. Okay, I want 150, I want 200. Then now we can sit down and actually talk. Maybe I'll get 75 guaranteed. Maybe I get 90 guaranteed.
But Mike, negotiations usually start within a certain range. You don't go way out of the ball.
He jumped out the fucking No, he jumped out the stratosphere. Out the stratosphere. He's in the
jump in the deep end.
Bro, somehow he got his Iron Man suit on and he's flying in the fucking in space somewhere with that off. He's wilding. $200 million is unheard of, bro. He's wilding.
And again, maybe like this is one of those fights that doesn't happen like right away. It takes a year or 2 years to happen.
What's your
and
timeline?
then you build up the value of this fight.
What's your timeline? How long have we been waiting now? Because
That's what I'm saying, Mike. It's been like 3-4 years.
Floyd said he was ducking him in 2021.
It's been 3 to 4 years, and he's been a mandatory Benavidez for how long?
That's the thing. He's never been officially the mandatory. The interim belt doesn't make you. It makes you an unofficial mandatory in the public side.
They will never
but
call
not within the rules.
Let me get to some callers, y'all, but they will never call it. We got Baby Joker, Counter Punch.
Baby J, what's up?
Oh, good morning, fellas. How you guys doing?
Quack.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Quack.
You need a quack.
Hey,
you got a quack.
Hey, shout out
Hold on,
to
we're gonna be sealed.
Hold up. Let me.
Payday.
Y'all parents
You
never
want
teach you motherfuckers
payday?
in your-
I know that.
Y'all gotta interrupt. Y'all parents never teach you how to fucking shut the fuck up and let someone talk.
Oh, he coming in hot.
Yeah. Bro, it's the walking economy, Ness. The walking economy, bro. He's making your money. He's giving us fucking regular humans pay up on counter punches so you can have a fun time in your wedding and your honeymoon, bro. It's the walking economy. Shout out Canelo, bro. Hey.
That's how you're gonna defend it.
No, this Munguia shit, bro. This fight has been fucking. They were supposed to fight before Munguia fought Ryder, bro. Y'all don't speak Spanish, so y'all not really tuned in with the Spanish channels. But there's plenty of times where Munguia said Canelo did not want me to fight Ryder because he wanted me in May, and he didn't want to fight prior to that. But the zone was pressuring me, and we had to fight Ryder. Now we're here. This fight was always in the mid since before Munguia even fucking fought Ryder.
So
David's
not been in the mix?
That's what Munguia said, bro.
I'm just saying,
David's
not been in the same mix though with Canelo.
Hey, tell David to fucking instead of getting ran out of fucking city from city, tell him to get the fuck out of PBC. Go somewhere else. The motherfuckers from Nogales, Sonora be chasing him around. This is the third city he runs to. Fuck out of here. And he went to the fucking furthest state from the border. Fucking pussy.
Wow.
Talking all that shit.
So
like you a monster, but you're running from the fucking dudes that you owe money to. Fuck out of here.
Hey, quick question, Joker. You were supposed to. You said the Ryder fight.
So you think a rich man owes money?
Hey, why you think his brother got shot up in AZ?
But
why you think they moved out to fucking Seattle?
Why you think they're
in Florida now, bro?
But you think today?
Why do you think
no, but I'm asking you a question. I'm just trying to get. You think today, current day, Benavidez owes someone money?
Hell yeah! Why they running?
Oh man!
Why they moving from state to state?
Bro,
then they had to go to Florida,
because he's rich.
Where there's more people on there's more Central Americans out there, bro. You know.
No, he got that. Go hang out with his Ecuadorians and Dominicans. But quick question: you said the fight was supposed to happen before what? Canelo fought Ryder or Munguia fought Ryder?
No, Munguia fought. I mean, I'll send you the video, bro.
I just want to make sure I read it right for the excuse. Go ahead.
Yeah. He said, me and Canelo were supposed to fight. This shit's been a negotiation, but it was taking too long. The zone pressured me to fucking fight Ryder, and that's what I did.
Yo, Baby Joker.
It's always been Munguia though. It's always been Munguia the whole time, bro. The whole fucking time. Like I said, they've been the works.
Baby Joker
for the longest, bro.
You got another counterpunch. JB Cinema sent you another. You wanna keep going or you coming back?
Yeah, Larry. And then yesterday, a lot of people wanna talk about, oh, they're so respectful. Your dumbass fucking musty energy motherfucker calling Munguia a fucking whole ass nigga. Like, what the fuck? He ain't black, bro. Respect that shit. He's Mexican. We don't use that fucking word. You're the fucking disrespectful motherfuckers that like that shit. We don't, bro. Y'all loudmouth. Like in the back hall, bro, they loudmouth. 2 minutes later, they're fucking talking to each other, being friends. Like, shut the fuck up, fake ass pussy motherfuckers. That shit's so weird, bro. Drew is right. It's the Mexican shit, bro. You don't talk shit unless you're gonna back it up.
You don't feel that you're forced. You don't feel like you're forced to defend some bullshit right now?
Yeah, no, I ain't forced to do shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like y'all really like to gossip with money and contracts and all this bullshit. I'm just seeing whatever the fucking they put on the TV, bro. And if I want to buy it, I buy it. If I don't, I don't. I'm still gonna watch. You know, boxing is way too many fucking weights for me to be crying about one motherfucker or three other guys that can't make fights.
But
Well, we got
I
Naoya and
thought
Eddie.
Mexican pride was quien es más guapo.
Guapo. No, like Vega. He said the machismo shit, man. That shit to you guys it might mean something, but machismo in Mexico is a man that feels superior to his counterpart, meaning the wife. You want to put them down. You want to do all the drinking, the party, and the cocaine. That's what Chavez is known for. That ain't machismo, homie. That's not being tough and getting in the ring and fucking up motherfuckers. Like y'all have a different perspective of the word
I'm saying
machismo.
guapo.
Hey,
that is
that's bars.
I'm saying guapo. In the Mexican culture, y'all use that phrase, quien es más guapo, when it's talking about boxing. Commentators,
I've never heard it, bro.
analysts.
I've never heard it.
Knock it
Honestly
off,
never heard it.
man.
I'm sorry, I've never heard it, bro. I've heard quién es el más gallo, but not el más guapo. There must have been a Puerto Rican commentating that fight. You know, they like to use the word papi, all this weird ass shit.
Yo, shots
We don't do that out
fired.
there, bro.
You ain't shit today.
Yeah.
You on fire though. I get
Hey,
it.
the Joker's giving you. Listen, the Joker is really trying to tell you some. See, when you really hang around the different Latinos, you start understanding different things. It's like hanging around. Listen, bro, it's different types of black people. It's
Yeah,
black
bro.
people
Look,
who
I
don't
grew
know
up.
who they are, and it's black people who do know who they are.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Troy,
don't know, but
you're up in
it
the.
ain't got nothing to do with race. David just want to fight, and Canelo don't.
Hey, bro, the money shit. Like I said again, I don't give a fuck. You at the top. You grinded to get there. If you're gonna ask that, ask for it. You fight him. You fight him. If you don't, you don't. You know, fucking Connor and Floyd. Man, how the fuck did he make so much money? Who the fuck is Connor and Floyd?
So
Everybody was cool about that shit.
so it's Gallo, right? So when Canelo says, ¿A quién le van? ¿A quién le van? Aquí está su gallo. He's not really your
Yeah,
guy. He's not really your gallo though, because it's really David that you picking in that
look,
fight.
if you been to fucking rooster fights, you gotta pick a gallo, bro.
Yeah, and
That's what
all I'm
say. Which
saying is
one is
you
your
not.
gallo,
All
homie?
I'm saying is you not really
Hey.
picking Canelo.
No, I'm fuck. I got Munguia. I already told you. I got him for the upset.
Man,
The fuck?
you got David is who you got.
No, I got. Hey, if David goes in there and the money's right, and I think he's gonna beat Canelo, I'm putting my money on David.
You know you got David.
Like y'all have.
That was 2 counters, man. I see you later, alligator.
Yeah. So he
have a
said
good one,
that
bro.
Munguia was always a target, but yet Canelo went on TV Azteca, right, and said he's a fighting American. I told you, geography. Mexico's in North America. I knew it.
J.
Yeah, we're in America, bro. In the continent.
Are you not there, JT?
He ain't lie.
He's not there. All right. I got Baby Joker. You got another counter punch from Drew.
Oh boy.
And we got a counter punch and a super chat from Stainless. We got a counter punch from Drew for James Benitez. Wepa! He want James to stay on his Berlanga track because they don't want Benavidez. The real Mexicans don't want that Benavidez fight. Holy shit, Jay Billy, my bad, counter punch. Oh, damn, he's not even there. Fuck. Oh, yes, you are. Yo, that's hilarious. He giving counter punches to everybody to help his argument.
What is that? What is that?
You.
Yo.
What up? What up? We hear you perfect.
Let me get outside. Let me get outside, man. Yo. Yo. I was trying to have audio.
You straight?
Shout out Ness. Shout out Ness and the whole panel putting in that motherfucking work. Today's a good day, man. So let me come at it as a logical boxing fan real quick. You know, we hate to see this. You know, we hate for people to throw their money in their face. You know, A-side, B-side shit. We hate super A-side shit. Give me this amount and I'll fight him, and it's an unrealistic amount. We want to see the best fights, you know? We want to see the best fight the best. We want, you know, once you put the work in, handle your mandatories, do the eliminators, you get the fight. Yes. Okay, now let me talk about it like my Canelito. You know what I'm saying? My Belito. You feel me? Because that's my guy. So what has David done? What has David done to even get this fight? Let's not go there. I think the 200 mil, I think it's kind of like he's just dragging his nuts across David's face right quick. You feel me? Pause. But that's how it is. He's showing how it is to be a true A-side. He's showing like, hey, man, I'm going to tell them I want 200 mil. Watch how they scavenge and scatter to try to get that 200 mil for me. You know what I'm saying? And if the 200 mil is true, how can we be mad at that? Y'all still got me? Am I there? Y'all just lost right now?
You're here.
Yeah,
We're a little
we got you,
confused,
but
you're
like
here.
you said, we are lost. We are not
So
in
this
your
what I'm saying.
spaceship, man.
This what I'm saying. As the face, it's my job to set the market. You know what I'm saying? It's my job to push the limit. It's my job to reset the market. That's what I mean. Like when you see a QB in the NFL, everybody's getting a new contract. Every next quarterback that gets a new contract is going to be a higher contract. You know what I'm saying? So as the face, it's my job to do that. You know what I'm saying? Who else has got 200 mil? You said not even Floyd's got that. You feel me? He's really doing something for boxing. You know, this is really good for boxing. He's trying to
Chill,
reset the market.
JB, man. We can't
He's trying to.
J. Billy, we can't
That ain't
condone
that
this,
ain't
man.
always that
I'm
ain't
just
always
saying,
true when
fam.
it comes to the quarterback though either.
And then y'all say this. Y'all say, what has Jaime done? Basically saying like, why has he got the fight and why hasn't David got the fight? You know what Jaime has done? He got chosen. You feel me? Just like Drew said, you got to kiss the ring, man. You got to bend the knee. You feel me? Because this
But
is
J.
the face. So
Billy, J. Billy, why are you taking this approach?
But Ness, you heard me. I got my two sides. I just
He
argued
gave
both arguments.
you
I
two
came in as the
sides.
logic. You feel me? You feel me? I came in as the logical fan at first, but now I got to, because Canelo's my guy. You feel me? He made me a hardcore 2017. So, you know, I still got to rock with my guy. I got to show you the other side. So, you feel me? I got to be on both sides. I got to show you 50-50. Is that all right?
Sounds like 100-0.
Yeah, I don't even get it,
Yeah,
bro.
you just wasn't listening, Marco. But at the end of the
I
day,
was
me as the
listening.
face,
All of us were listening. Carefully, too, I
Okay,
was
so
listening.
as the face, I gotta read. Wait, Ness, can I get my free call too? Can I get my free call? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tap back
You
in.
cannot, but I'm gonna give you a few more seconds because I still don't get your call.
Basically, all I'm saying is y'all can't say what has who and who done. At the end of the day, none of them have done enough. When you compare all of their resumes to Canelo, none of them have done.
Jay, but it's not about comparing it to Canelo. It's doing what Canelo asked of David. He set the terms. He said, fight each other, I'll fight the winner. David emerged as the winner. It would be unfair. It would be unfair to ask David to now fight also Morrell just to get him because Morrell wasn't in that conversation when he said fight each other.
Look, walk with me. I didn't even bring up Morrell, but I'm mad Alex ain't bring up Morrell yet. You feel me? You about to get kicked out the whip, Alex. But this is what I'm saying. You said, okay, is Canelo retired yet?
No.
And they said in whatever interview he was in, he said he thinks he has about 5 more years left.
Right? My dude, prolonging the fight is still ducking. I gotta go. I gotta go.
No, wait,
No. Prolonging is still ducking, champ. Prolonging is ducking. Outpricing is ducking. Avoiding is ducking. Like, come on. If we keep the same energy, we could all be better. Like the sport will be better, but this is what happens when one dude does it. We all start to shift and show our true colors rather than stay neutral and be like, nope, that's a duck. He's ducking regardless of this Floyd, regardless of this Pacquiao, regardless of this Canelo, Wilder, AJ. It don't matter. Y'all got to be neutral, man. This is crazy, bro. Y'all making so many excuses. It's funny, too, because Alex writing these shits down. $10 super chat from James. Time to drop a bomb for my man. Shout out to Atlanta. Mike, talk your shit. You were right. Troy, quick to use the high-level poop emoji talking point every time. Glad you pulled up to the show, Mike.
Yeah, man. I don't like. I like Troy. Me and Troy go back, but every time, man, an argument can't be. I was a fighter. Like I
Yeah,
get
I
it. We
hate
get
that
you a
too.
fighter, but every argument
Uh,
can't be that.
I hate that. I hate that. It'd be like, yo,
this the
I'm the
thing.
professional. It's like,
You
all right,
guys are
Troy.
arguing and talking about your opinions.
Ooh.
I don't dwell in those realms.
But
Not even in
you
the
ain't had a
courtroom. I
rehydration
don't dwell in
clause.
those
You ain't had a
realms.
rehydration
I
clause
know, because I
contract.
was the one making the clauses. I was the one paying the fighter when I was fighting.
But you ain't
I
had a
promoted
rehydration
myself.
clause.
Yeah,
clause.
listen, when you go to Tijuana, they come in at what they want to.
Mm.
I had a guy come in, was supposed to be 152. He came in at 156 and said, "I see you at the fight, fool." That was his actual words. And I looked at my advisor like he was like, they just let it go.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't no
You ain't had no
excuses
advisor. Who was that dude?
my dude Felipe.
He
And listen,
he just let it go.
listen, you know why? Because I was gonna smoke his ass
Eddie
anyway.
don't let that shit go.
You
Eddie
know,
got him
that's
on
Eddie though.
gear.
Eddie got more money on the line.
Oh, all right then. So
That's
you
what it's about.
admit, so that you admit it's not the same fucking level then.
I'm never saying it's the same
All right,
level. I'm saying I'm not
just
dwelling in
because you
opinions
did
when it come to weight
just because you
and
did
doing
it,
different
don't
things.
mean
I don't
that your
dwell in those
answer
opinions.
is the end all be all. Can't be the end all be all if you ain't on that level, right?
Oh, because rehydration clauses have been put in fights. When I fought Luis Lugo, I came in at 153. He wanted me to come in at 149.
I'm gonna interview Luis Lugo. You gonna stop name dropping that motherfucker? Somebody send me his
Luis Lugo
IG. We gonna get Luis
get
on this show,
get
so he
Luis
could be
in
like,
here.
so
He
he
need
could
to
tell
be
us,
in here,
so he
bro.
could tell us you
He's a good
robbed him.
guy.
He gonna tell us you robbed him.
No, his coach told me I got him. He was a good fighter, though.
He gonna
really
say you
changed
robbed
my
him.
perception.
He
No,
gonna say
listen,
you
I'm gonna tell
robbed
you.
him.
He changed my perception about the Mexican style of boxing because it's hard to train for that. And he wasn't hitting me hard
You
or
know
anything.
what's harder
He's
to train for? Benavidez. That's what's harder to fucking train for.
Word life.
The motherfucking Mexican monster. That's what the fuck is hard to train for. Talking all that shit.
Word up.
But why he ain't stopped Caleb?
Can't stop everybody.
Bruh, he beat Caleb down. We got JXV $2.
Canelo stopped him.
Yo, the price went up to $300 million. Shout out to Fat Joe. Yesterday's price ain't tomorrow's price. Santana, $2. Y'all think Canelo versus David next? If not, strip Saul. Yeah, it's next September. I'm holding out hope, man. I believe my favorite fighter, Canelo, is gonna give the fight fans what they want. $5 from Christian G. Biggest fight in boxing shouldn't only make $55 million. This is better than May versus Pac and May versus Canelo, but Canelo's supposed to settle for less than those B-sides. See, this is where y'all getting it wrong. Canelo could make $200 million off the back end if people don't steal and it sells a lot of pay-per-views, but you asking for $200 million up front, that's a duck, man. Stop fucking, what's wrong with y'all, bro? Like, this is crazy.
I just don't understand why the Sheik act like the Sheik can't pay $200 million. That's changed.
I don't even understand why you think the Sheik wants to pay $200 million.
He won't pay that.
Like, why you acting like that's what he want to do?
No, I'm just saying he can do it.
But when has the Sheik given any one fighter $200 million? So for us to assume he's gonna do that.
He hasn't till he has, right? I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
All right, but we can't assume. We can't assume and make it all right for Canelo because we got a rich guy out here throwing fucking 4 times less than that around that he's gonna all of a sudden throw it. That's not fair.
But that's what people are saying. He's basically fishing.
It's a possibility.
Well, fuck that fishing. He could fish. While he fishing, we calling him a duck.
That's fine. It doesn't put the money in his pocket or take any money out.
It gotta be universal. It can't just be one dude and a certain people.
Listen, everybody know that the one dude get to do what he want once he's the face. It's a wrap.
It says here, Bob Arum has declared that the world champion between Usyk and Fury will earn in excess of $100 million. Fury will earn in excess of $100 million for this fight. So that gives us an idea of what the Sheik's paying.
I got a $5 cash app from Stainless that says, watch your spot, Mike. James Benitez is the biggest Wilder man fan in the TBV universe. I got J-Matt counter.
He just texted me too.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Buenos dias.
Man, what a beautiful morning. Mike, Vega, Marco, if I don't say your name, you're not important enough to mention. So shout out to you.
Oh, snap.
Nah, look, man. Look, I'm glad I came on behind them two delusionists. Man, these Canelo fans out here running rapid like the Tank fans. They didn't fell off their rockers. You got one talking about a fighter running they fighter running weight to weight to get out of different fights. You got the other guy that say what has the other fighter done, but Canelo's asking for 200 to 100 million guarantees, something that ain't never been done in the sport of boxing for that fighter who ain't never did anything to get the fight. Man, these guys just out here crazy, man. Canelo is moving like he's been moving. Shout out to the people who know that. Shout out to the guys who've been calling it consistently down the middle. This not the first and it ain't the last. Canelo has done this many times before. You guys just chose to accept it and make excuses for it. And he's just showing his hand once again. At this point in his career, this makes him the biggest duck in the history of boxing. One, due to the fact of the fate being a cash cow, being to a guy who generates some of the most money for the sport. Oscar De La Hoya, Floyd, all those guys, Pacquiao, who generated millions of dollars. But at this point in his career, this makes him the biggest duck in boxing history. So along with all his accolades, all his accomplishments, everything he accomplished in the sport, I will forever remember to tell my son, to tell his son, to tell his son, to tell his son that Canelo is the biggest duck in the history of boxing. How much time I got left, Ness?
56 seconds.
56 seconds. I'm going to burn it on trolling the fuck out Troy. Once again, Troy continues to bring up everything he knows and what he claims to know and make it a fucking fact. We're on the show with multiple people who talk facts, opinion, and perception.
Hey, you ain't
Troy don't know how to
shit
accept
on
that.
me.
Can
I
I
told
finish?
y'all niggas
I'm
is
paying.
dead for that.
Hey,
It's
hey, my
dead,
nigga.
my
Hey,
nigga.
look. Hey,
You wasting your
hey, you
bread.
paying for my
You wasting
counterpunch,
it. You
then,
just
nigga.
wasting it. I don't
You
give a
go
fuck.
pay
I'll
my
send that
counterpunch.
fight.
All right, well, send him $5, fuck nigga, and keep arguing. Like I said, he continues to putting his opinionated factual perception over everybody else with his low IQ, boxing accomplishment, and think it shits on everybody else. Nigga, kick rocks. Might keep killing his fucking ass. That's my counterpunch.
Damn.
Great
Hey,
call,
Troy,
J-Man.
you
Great
gotta
call,
let
tell
dog.
your
you gotta.
sons
Great
you
call.
never got no work out here, nigga. Tell
He
your whole ass
did.
sons
But
that you called into the
whoa,
boxing voice to watch a nigga who
chill,
fought.
chill,
No,
bro.
ain't no fucking chill, nigga. It's
Nah,
reciprocal energy around this bitch. I would never let a man
man.
break me down. You crazy niggas,
Can't
man, Imano.
you
The
can't cut
Bruh,
nigga
out your
called in here to
kids though,
waste it.
bro.
Man, I
you.
don't give a fuck, nigga.
I
This
do.
nigga
That's
called in to
crazy,
talk
I
about
bro.
me.
do.
I'm somebody's
I
child, nigga.
do, man. I
Fuck y'all
do.
Okay,
niggas,
but
man.
you a
I
grown
do.
man
If
Man,
you,
I
though.
don't get. I
You
if
know
don't
when
you,
I
bring
if
talk
kids
when I
if
into
you
do
it.
talk.
can't take
Nigga,
it,
nigga, he
Like,
brought
that's
his
all
kids
crazy.
right.
into it,
So go
nigga.
ahead, come
Nigga, he
That's
back
brought his
later
crazy.
when
kids
you
into
get
it,
a.
nigga.
Come
Fuck
back
out
later
of here, nigga.
when you
Troy,
calm,
No, nigga, I sent him
Troy,
$5, nigga. But all this, I'm gonna waste my
bruh,
money on
bruh,
Troy.
bruh,
No, you can't
bruh,
waste your money on me,
bruh,
bro.
bruh. Come
Stop
back,
calling in, talking
champ,
to me about anything.
champ.
well,
You
get
talking
your
about
goof
technical
ass off
boxing?
the show then, nigga. You weak ass nigga. Get your weak ass on here.
We gonna move on, man. I just removed Troy. You can't be on the show if you can't take it. You on a panel, people gonna talk about your opinion. That's part of the show. Like if you ain't got the skin for it, you cannot be up here. John Wick, $5. Canelo a duck, Tank a duck, Bud a duck. Keep that same energy. We got Damien, $2. If Canelo not ducking, Tank not ducking. We got JT, Counter.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep, we got you.
We hear you perfect.
All right, what up, Mike? You got Vegas still on?
Yes,
Ness,
sir.
Marco.
What
What
up?
up, everybody? I was gonna come back after J Mac and tell Troy to keep doing what he done, but I mean he took it personal because if he dressing my his sons, nephews, then they ain't no hoes at all. But look, let's keep it on Troy. Troy, I was about to keep telling you keep doing what you're doing because you do got more experience, and a lot of people hate when you bring that up when they just facing their facts. But I'm gonna have to pick your resume. You wasn't fighting no fucking world beaters. You was fighting Mexico and shit like that. So don't stop acting like you was in there fighting the top fucking fighters and shit like that. Let's stop the fucking capping. You was a bare minimum fighter anyway. You was a bare minimum fighter anyway, man. Like, man, you been out here, bro. You got in a few sparring matches with Amir Khan, the other little dude, the dude that fought like Sean Porter. I forgot his name. I can't even think of his name anymore. Dude from California and shit like that. But let's stop the cap, acting like you was in there with some world beaters. So that's how people come back and shit on you when you want to keep bringing up what you done. You're not no fucking Floyd. You're not none of no top guys. You 8-0 and you fought most of your fights was in fucking Mexico against people you go pay to beat up. How Devin and all them started their fucking career. So stop all the fucking cap like you some big stepper. You ain't never been no step in the fucking sport. So look, man, I'm gonna say this though.
See, that's what we can't do though, bro.
Uh,
I get it. Like he ain't, but he got in the ring on multiple occasions.
no,
No
but look,
matter
Mike,
what you think
he got,
about it,
he
no
got,
matter who he
Mike.
fought, he
No,
got in
listen,
the ring, brother.
Mike. Right, he got in the ring. Okay, he did. But I can sit there and say I sparred some decent pros, and I was just an amateur. But people hate when you do that, and I was about to give him his flowers and say that shit until he started being disrespectful, like a little weak ass nigga, man. And that's what he is. One of his fucking eyes loose already. He better step back before he get the other
Damn.
eye loose. So look, I'm gonna say this. Canelo been showing this shit, bro. He been showing this shit. I'm not surprised. You know, I could pay for a counter punch that I know people that's gonna come at him like this. This $200 million is ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous at the point. It's very ridiculous, and we know that's a fucking duck. But then you go get the Canelo lovers that's gonna call in and sit there and say he's Canelo. He can do what the fuck he want. But that's why the fucking sport is fucked up the way it is. You can't ask for no $200 million if you make that already. Like Ness just said, he probably will make that or more if he fought him after the pay-per-views come out and shit like that. But let's be real, you asking for that off top, that's a straight fucking duck, man.
Champ.
And I'm tired.
That's the bell.
Go ahead, man.
I got your brother right back at us. But actually, you got to wait a second, my brother. We got Drew Counter.
What's going on, Drew?
Drew Counter. Baby Joker, don't forget you got one from Drew as well.
All right, come back to me.
All right, J Mac.
The man was in LA traffic.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep, this is courtesy of
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Stainless.
hey, shout out to
Shout out
Stainless.
Stainless.
Hey, look, hey, speaking of that loose ass odd nigga, look, I'll say this and keep it short. You could go ahead and bring my sons in it, bitch, but I'll punch that other fucking eye loose. And that's some real shit, nigga. Oh, come on here with your weak ass
He
antics
not
and get
even
emotional.
on. I took him off.
All right,
He
but
not
hey,
on.
all
Yeah,
right,
you got
all right.
killed
I'll
though,
say
bro.
that, and I'm gonna finish saying this. I heard what JT said, and he right. I've been fucking with Troy for years. He just get too fucking erratic and emotional. He come on the show, won't pop his shit, talk big dog energy. Then when big dogs bulk back, he always get on that weak ass shit. Oh, loose eye ass fucking nigga always putting that weak ass fucking resume in there. And just cause a nigga ain't got a professional fight, nigga got problems to why they can't make to that level, but will still beat the shit out your loose eye ass. Now think that shit fucking light, nigga. Oh, weak ass. On to my point. Shout out to the Canelo fans. They are showing their hand. The Tank fans, and the Canelo fans are like father and like son. Do y'all find out ironic how they argue and they're the most argumentative guys to say why a guy don't have to fight their favorite fighter? Like father like son, man, if the ducking is fucking ridiculous. They get on here and make excuses for why their favorite fighter could continue being a fucking duck. Quack quack.
Jerry.
Show me the money.
Let him cook. Let him. Tienes más macho. Macho is the term. Yes. But listen.
Well, the Mexican said is actually "Quién es más gallo" or "Quién es mi gallo."
Macho is that's why my man from Tijuana, the guy that hangs out at the bar at Tijuana, that's why he didn't understand what you were saying. Quien es más macho is the term. But listen, today is a glorious morning of redemption. I want to give out shout out to my boy Marco. You enticed me to call my first call when Ness exploded on you, and I stood by you and I told you that Canelo ducking, avoiding Benavidez was the most egregious of all time. And I want to give a shout out of redemption to Lekowitz. He told you, Ness, that that fight was never, ever, ever going to happen. And Canelo proved it yesterday. And the last and third redemption of the morning goes out to my boy Ness that was about to die on that Canelo Hill. And he said, no mas yesterday. I'm out of here. No mas. But something you guys are missing about what Canelo said yesterday that's even worse. Canelo said, for all the managers, promoters I have dealt with in the past, if you offer me 150 to 200 million, I will fight him tomorrow. So that means that my guy Sheik got a turkey is not on that list. So it's even worse, amigo. But let me tell you something about who's having the best week this week. It's my boy Terrence Crawford. Not only is he now going to have the opportunity to fight for 2 belts, my thinking and my wish is that Zoo goes in and looks like a monster. And then Crawford is going to have to. He cannot decision Zoo. He is going to have to stop Zoo. And then guess what? Canelo will have his out. Because if he fights Crawford, I think, and obviously Benavidez moves up, I think people will cool on requesting that fight. And Ness, you and I know
agree.
that I don't lie, Chico. Canelo cannot beat Benavidez. I challenge any Canelo fan out there, even your boy Julius. I need Julius to call in. Ring IQ, call in, brother. You are the last of the Mohicans. Are you going to die on that Canelo Hill? And I respect him. He's a great mind. Very underrated. But it is without a doubt that today, we all understand that Canelo
Jerry,
just
that is the
cannot win that
bell,
fight.
Jerry. That is the bell, my player.
That was a great call. That was
That
a
was
great call.
it was very heartfelt. I wish that he
Yes.
was on camera to
That's
look
the
into the
Bronx, baby.
camera
That's
and
the
say
Bronx
how
right
he
there.
stood by his boy Marco.
Yeah, he
That
stood
that
by
that
him.
really
Bronx, baby.
touched me.
Yeah.
I agree
That's an
though.
NYC connection right there.
If Terrence Crawford goes out there and blasts out Zoo, I think the fans would be okay with a Terrence Crawford and a Canelo fight. I know I would be.
If
Well,
Terrence Crawford goes, what? If what? What?
if Crawford knocks out Zoo, he says.
If he goes out there and beats Zoo in great fashion or knockout, and he has 2 belts, I think if that Canelo fight ever gonna get made, that would be the best time to make it for November.
It's so hard for you
That
to say that with a straight
Well,
face.
honestly, I don't think the timetable will like meet up because
It's
March
so hard for
30th,
him to refrain from
July,
smirking.
June, July, maybe. Now, what you
well,
mean?
No, how
I think
I'm just looking at the muscles in your face and how difficult it is from you from, reframing this laughter that you're dying to release.
What
because you're
was you
somehow
saying?
saying that. No, because somehow you're saying that Benavidez is beating Boo Boo, who
Mm-hmm.
who a lot of people believe Canelo avoided, and beating Plant,
Mm-hmm.
who Canelo asked him to fight. Uh, that doesn't get him to fight, but Crawford beating Zoo in good fashion gets
Yeah,
him the
great
Canelo
fashion.
fight. Oh, great fashion.
It,
Hey,
but
you
again, with
writing this down
Benavidez,
too, Alex?
the
Or
caller was
what?
right. The caller was right. I don't think Canelo can beat Benavidez. And if Canelo, like, maybe he thinks it's a tough fight, and maybe the Crawford fight is
No,
not
I'm
that
with
tough
you.
as
I'm with you.
Benavidez.
I think that Benavidez beats Canelo as well. After that Boo Boo fight, that's what I said on my Sunday show. It's like it's all wrong for you, champ. You don't need it. You don't need it. But just say that. Like, yo, at this stage of my career, I wish Benavidez the best. I'm just doing something else. Don't like this other shit he's doing is weird. Counterpunch Drew.
Real quick, what is David? 23, 24, 25?
7.
26.
7.
27. Oh,
7.
wow.
27.
7.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Youngest super middleweight champion. So put that into perspective. How long he's been near the top at
Oh,
168.
Against Graville.
Mm.
Drew, you there?
You hear me? I'm
Yep.
audio.
All right.
Man, that's I'm the Joker. I love to instigate and antagonize. I like seeing everybody go at it. Canelo's on his. He listened to C-Dub. His get down and lay down. Right. He opted into the PBC model. My favorite fighters don't duck. That's why I'm not going to Munguia Canelo. I'll be in Tokyo for the Boxing Voice watching Neri and Inoue. So I can't relate to everybody getting their panties in a bunch crying about defending Canelo or attacking Canelo. I just sit back, enjoy my popcorn, and there is a bunch of fighters that don't duck, that move like steppers. Um, this is just par for the course for the cash cow, American cash cow. So I see Vega. Now that I know Vega is part Puerto Rican, I see where his shade coming from for Canelo. I know it. So we gonna be on that bandwagon. We want Berlanga. It's Wepa time, baby. If anybody gonna be Canelo, we want it to be a Puerto Rican, not an Ecuadorian.
Bro,
I'll tell you
he
this,
had
Drew. I was told I was the king of the Canelo fan club in the back call for many years. So
bro,
But
they
we know
ain't
the
got a
players,
chance,
fella.
bro.
But it's going to be a movie. Now, tell them how much of a movie it's going to be. Ness, we're going to get the Mexican BBLs, the Puerto Rican BBLs. It's going to be insane. And I love it. So I love everybody going at it. We got the Canelo defenders. We got the Canelo haters. And I'm just enjoying it like Joker says. Throw a little chaos in there and watch everybody lose their mind. Canelo's maneuvering around. We're going to get the fight, Ness, but it's going to be like Chavez Jr. 2.0. A dead man walking in there if they decide to come down and wait in 2025. We're not getting that next. Stop being optimistic, Ness. You know better. You know we're not getting it. And the Reverend that can't cook, Jerry, stop it with this Crawford stuff. Stop it. Just stop it. We know you caping for him. We know you want him to do that. It's funny how you maneuvered around the inside information that Eubank is next. You just disregarded that. Now it's just, oh, we're going to fight Tim now. But that's my call. Keep antagonizing them. Keep doing what you're doing, fellas. Y'all have a great day.
All right. We got to stop and
Hey,
making
can I ask?
excuses, too, for, like, David having to go up and come back down because Canelo did that. Now, I get it. He's the smaller man, y'all going to say, but he did that twice. He fought Kovalev, came back down, fought Bivol, came back down, and wanted to go back up the rematch. Go ahead, Mike.
I wanted to ask Vega a question.
That was just the times he went up from super middle.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
look who's
What up,
here.
Danny? What up, Danny?
Look who's
What up,
here.
fellas?
What up?
What up?
good morning,
fellas?
good afternoon, Danny.
Hey,
So
He
man,
said good
I
afternoon.
fucked up, man. I fucked up. As a man, I can admit when I fuck up.
What
And
happened?
yeah, bro, I thought I was a shorty back in the day. I'm like, I get to working. Next thing I know, Major League Baseball on my TV. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna pull all nighter, and I'm gonna just go to work, no sleep. Fuck it, me and a coffee.
Overslept.
Man, I fucking fell asleep 30 minutes before the show, right here, coffee in hand.
Yeah,
Coffee
exactly.
in the
Something like
hand, bro. Coffee in the hand. I went to sleep, but fellas, I am here. Good to see everybody. Vega, you join us once again. It's great to have that voice, bro. It's like the
Yo,
voice
man, y'all so
from
funny with
Champ,
that.
I
above,
want
bro.
you. You
yeah.
got
Yo,
me on
yo,
pins
no,
and
look,
needles with
listen,
this long
listen,
intro. I need
listen.
to know your thoughts on this shit.
I
You know,
want to ask
listen,
Vega a question real quick though.
Dev's camera crew was asking if they could use your voice to narrate some of their upcoming films
Damn,
that they
that's
dropping,
dope.
champ. They was
Nah, you
watching the show
lying.
yesterday. Bro, they was watching the show yesterday. They was watching the show yesterday and they was like, yo, who's your new co-host? And I'm thinking they talking about Marco and then
Yeah, they're
and
talking
then
about me.
and then they said nah the Puerto Rican cat and I'm like, oh shit, that's Vega. So bro, your voice is out here. I'm telling you, bro, it's that $30 mic that you found from the heavens.
$30, man.
Yo, speaking of
That's
Dev, is it expensive to get him to wear a shirt? Someone reached out, like a clothing company, and they was like, "Yo,
Couple
they
thou.
asked me the same thing. Is it expensive?" I said, "Bro, probably is, but that's a Danny question."
tell Devin
So like
150 mil to 200.
Yes, that's the new number. That's the new number.
so I'm saying if it's like just to rep somebody brand, yeah, couple thou.
Your thoughts on Canelo asking for 200 million, something no one's ever done?
¿Qué?
Tu opinión sobre Canelito pidiendo 200 millones de dólares para pelear con el monstruo.
No está pendejo el güey.
Yeah, he's wilding, bro.
Yo, yeah, I mean, look, bro, I love him, bro. I love him, but at the end of the day,
That's an
like
understatement.
I feel like I understood like where he came from, but like that's one of those thoughts that you just one of those thoughts that don't leave, the man cave or don't leave, the bedroom. Like, you might tell your wife, like, yo, I ain't taking that fight if I ain't making, 150, babe. But like, or you might tell the guys, like, yo, only way I'm taking that, I need 150 for that one. But that's the type of shit that don't leave like I said, it don't leave your bedroom. It don't leave your man cave or the garage. Like I wish he would have kept that to himself personally. I tuned in, caught what you were saying that's a couple minutes ago along the lines of he probably could make that on the back end. You get what I'm saying? He probably could make that on the back end. Uh I think that it's still possible to make that on the back end. Should the fight take place? But yeah, I just wish he would have kept that one to himself.
Me
You mean
too.
quack quack?
Me too. I got a bunch of counters here. We got JT sending a counter punch to C Dub himself, his brother. Let him cook and CYP. So Jerry, you have one courtesy of JT. J-Mac, you have one. CYP yourself. C Dub as well.
Now, for the crazy people that are looking to defend Canelo, that are suggesting that he perhaps was referring to Mexican currency and pesos.
Yeah, right. Get out of here.
That number converted is a number that he has made many times over. So
Nah, he was
yeah,
talking
no,
American, bro.
it's not pesos. He is talking USDs.
Yep. We got C Dub counter, courtesy of JT.
Come back to me if you can.
CYP counter, courtesy of JT.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
Man, I was doing some math and shit. Somebody was talking about, yeah, when Canelo topics come up, he's a face of boxing. You see the people show up for that. So I went back in my archives because, I'm CYP Discoveries. I had to find something out. We're back just this year. Tank shows 27,000, 21,000, 14, 13, 13, 13, 9, 13, 12, 10, and 12. That's in viewership. Canelo shows 13, 8, 12, 15, 6, and 5.5. So no. Tank shows do more on an average, and they have done the highest on TVV. I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about. Facts don't lie.
Did they
And
have
we're not
any
even talking
interviews?
about no. I'm talking about the live shows, people showing up. Even the shows
Yeah,
that aren't
yeah. I'm
about
saying,
Tank,
you know how we be
they
having
turn into
interviews
Tank.
during the live show.
No. I'm talking about just Tank. If Tank is if the dude on the face is Tank, Tank's name. If it's Canelo's name, I was fair. I was straight fair. I didn't even go to the shows that have been turned into Tank shows that didn't even have him on that shit. I played this shit straight fair. Tank right now is the most popular topic on TVV. This is just numbers. If I'm lying, go check the analytics. Secondly, I was looking at it. I was hearing a lot of shit about how blacks are loud and they're aggressive and you can't do business with them. I said, well, goddamn, David ain't black. What the fuck? So all of a sudden, anytime somebody's loud and aggressive, they got to be black because David
No, he's
Benavidez
part
braids his
Dominican.
hair. Yeah, shit. He ain't black because I'm telling you, if David Benavidez was in prison like the convicts like to call in for Convict Chronicles 2024, he would be not with the blacks. I guarantee you that shit.
Benavidez
So
is Ecuadorian and Mexican.
yeah, so he damn sure wouldn't be with the blacks. He wouldn't be with the Black Panthers up in there, doing wah wah. He'd be over there with the Mexicans. Now I'm trying to figure this out. So if a black dude offer you 200 pounds of top ramen, do you not take it because he gave it to you aggressively? If he give you 200 pounds, 200 smokes, do you not take it because he said it aggressively? I'm just trying to figure this shit out. So you make a dude give you more than you ever got before, but if you don't say it the correct way or hand it to me politely, I'm not going to take it. Stop the fucking cap. I don't give a shit what you're talking about. And I'm not about to listen to niggas who
That's
come
what
from a culture
Matias
of
people
no.
said.
I don't give a shit. I ain't listening to nobody from no culture telling free people that we need to think like locked up motherfuckers. I don't speak no locked doors. I don't speak. No Tyrone. Pass that shimmy on. I don't speak that motherfucker. I'm a free man. Power to the free people. We do what we do, and Canelo's still a duck. Now get mad, make it racial again, which is weird because it's not a black dude fighting, but keep us the fuck out of it. This is about Mexican on Mexican crime, homie. I'm gone.
Yeah, I ain't agree with that shit, bro. I feel like if fighters talk shit, that's what they do. That's what everybody does in like sports. They
That's
talk shit. Basketball, football. Like you get it back in the game, or you get it back in the ring or the octagon. That's where you get it back at.
That's it.
Oh, he gotta talk to me nice
Mike.
for a fight, man. Fuck that.
That's what Matias people said. That's why they said they wouldn't call Bill back because they said that he he speak aggressive and that
Yep.
and
They did
and
say that about
that's
Bill.
the reason and that's the reason they wouldn't call him back to make the fight with Matias and Haney.
That is
For
true.
real, the guy beating everybody up in the ring, the guy that took someone's life, his team didn't like it because someone spoke a little loud.
No, it's true. I spoke to Juan Yarengo. You guys Keem at the Berlanga fight.
But
this
I
is
mean,
on and
it's
off
partially
camera.
because of the language barrier too. I'm assuming, right?
Now, did
Look at me
Matias say
making
that, or did his
excuse.
team say that?
Bro, his manager,
I know you're not on the
his
panel a
promoter.
lot. I know you're not on the panel a lot, but you on the show every day. You talking to the baddest fucking translator in this son of a bitch. So ain't no language barrier, none of that shit. They good. Panda speak both languages. You
Yeah,
feel me? So they super
Panda,
good.
he's really
You feel
good.
me? So like both sides have proper translation, and bro, if you want to make the fight happen, killing somebody in the ring.
Listen,
you get what I'm
I'm
saying?
sure they
Like,
want
Now,
Devin.
Danny,
they
did it come
know what
from
they doing.
Matias, or did it come from the manager?
No, but the manager,
The
bro, the one that
manager.
conducts the
Okay,
business.
okay, cool.
Yeah, he don't want to conduct.
Yeah, but
the
that's what I'm
business,
saying.
Because I could never see Matias saying, "Oh, he talked too aggressive." I don't. No, I could. He don't strike me as that kind of guy.
Nah,
Like,
but
okay,
it
talking
don't
shit.
matter. He's still gonna follow his team, and
Of course,
and
yes.
and their objective wasn't Devin. Their objective was a hometown fight. That's what they get in a hometown fight. That's why they not with Top Rank. That's why they not with PBC. Is because they were seeking a hometown fight in Puerto Rico. We got J Billy counter.
Y'all got me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you and the hurricane.
We back at it. We back at it like a crack addict. Oh shit, man, it's kind of windy out here.
Where you at, Seattle?
Yeah, man, this is basically what I was saying. This is basically what I'm saying. Y'all keep on saying duck, 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 duck. Ness, I need you to push your narrative, your agenda, that you cannot duck somebody that you did more than.
Nah, man.
We was on the same
You can
page
certainly,
with that, bro.
you can certainly duck.
We was
No,
together.
we never been on that page. You can certainly duck someone the public perceives can beat you.
No. But what me and you said it. I agree because I also feel like that. You can't duck somebody that you did more than. But we're gonna leave that alone. So with me, it's like, and then my boy J Mac. That's my dog, man. That's my dog. Great call. But he compared. It was either JT or J Mac. I hate when I get them confused. But one of them said that they compared the Tank fans to the Canelo fans. We are not doing that. Tank is nowhere near Canelo's level. He hasn't done what Canelo's done in this sport. Canelo's done too much. That's why I say, even though he said, "Hey man, y'all go ahead and get each other out the way, and then I'm gonna worry about y'all." He just said, "I'm gonna be in here for 5 more years. I'm gonna be in this sport for 5 more years. It's gonna happen." You feel me? Y'all just David next. Y'all just want the David fight next. It's gonna happen. Be patient. If he didn't get stripped of his belt twice,
Okay,
if he was moving the right way in
just
this
tell
sport,
us
he would've
when.
got the fight already.
Tell us when.
When he's chosen by the Godfather, when the Godfather chooses to get out his silk
is there a
sheets and
timeline
give
on
him the
that?
best
Is there a
payday,
timeline? Do
hey,
you have a month, a date, a time frame?
You gotta ask Saul. You gotta ask Saul that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask Saul. But when he's ready to get out,
You don't
his silk
say when you
sheets
get your
and
blessings,
give,
right?
let me say this. Let me when he's ready to give Lil Tony his biggest name on his resume and his highest payday, that's when it's gonna happen.
So you
feel me?
taking
When he's
shots?
chosen.
You taking subliminal
I'm not
shots
taking no
with the
shots.
little Tony
I'm
shit?
not taking no shots at Lil Tony. I'm not taking no
That's.
shots at
I
Lil
mean,
Tony.
we
But we
all
got a
know what
real
that
David. We got
means.
a
We
great
all
David.
know you trying to call him Tony Montana because of his.
No, I'm not. His
Like,
name
come
is
on,
Anthony.
bro. Y'all
Yo,
corny.
Alex, tell him. Alex, tell him. His name is Anthony.
That's because his
So I call
first
him
name
Lil
is
Tony.
Anthony.
His real name is Anthony, so I'm gonna call him Lil
And
Tony.
Scarface's name
he ain't
ain't
the real
Tony.
David. Cause well, we
Oh,
ain't talking
David's
about
name's
Scarface
Anthony?
because David's nowhere near that.
Yeah, Anthony David.
Yes, that was a great comparison though. That was a great little subliminal. But look, if you didn't
did
get
it, not
stripped
me.
twice, I'll call him Lil Tony because his name is Anthony. But you gave me some ammunition. So since he want to have the little white under his nose like Tony did, stay in the mansion with the white under your nose and wait until the Godfather chooses you. You feel me? Wait your turn. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have already forced the fight like Caleb. You could have got chosen already.
He couldn't have
This is
forced
what they
that
don't
fight. That's not
understand.
true. No.
He
Plant
could have got
had something
chosen.
Canelo wanted.
Alex, he could have got chosen.
Like you said, David
He could have
doesn't.
got chosen.
If David would
Okay,
have
let me
pushed for
clean
that
it up.
fight,
Let me
he
clean
just
it
would have
up.
dropped
Let
the
me clean
belt.
it
He
up,
already
Alex.
undisputed,
Alex,
and
let me clean it up.
blah
Come on.
blah blah.
Come on,
It
let
would
me
have been
clean it
some other
up.
bullshit.
Even if David would have slapped him like
Is it my
Plant
turn?
slapped the other dude.
Stop it. Let me clean this up. He would have got chosen. He would have got chosen like Caleb got chosen. He couldn't have forced the fight. We came to that conclusion. You can't force no fight. You can't force nobody to fight you. But he was in the way, so he could have got chosen. I'm gonna tap back in though. Y'all
And
keep on.
Jay Billy. I mean, we already went through it. Triple G, his team forced the fight. What happened? Belt got thrown away, and then Canelo fought, I think, like Amir Khan or I forgot. Oh no, JCC. He fought Chavez Jr.
And we got to put some of this on his
Taking
own
that fight
David.
away from Triple G.
Wait, some of the onus on David.
He lost the belt. He lost the belt, bro.
How long we gonna be blaming the dude for losing the belt?
I'm saying in the totality of things, if he would have had a belt that Canelo wanted, just like Caleb Plant had, he would have got the fight. I'm just being like keeping it 100% honest, bro.
My dude, he lost the belt and he been in the division ever since. He been in the division ever since. I just think that's not even an excuse at this point. But we got a shit load of counters. We got to get to Brandon has a counterpunch from Optimus Prime.
What up, Brandon?
Brandon Lance?
Right? Nah, Houston. This is
Houston Brandon.
El Bandera Negro.
Okay.
But he's got his day. It's his day. It's his day.
Mister, I'm not calling in today.
We hear you.
What up, B?
What up, Ness? Hey, what's going on, Mike? Hey, Alex, and Ness and Alex, it's so good to hear y'all on the right side of history today, man. I'm proud of y'all today, man. I ain't even got to call in arguing with nobody.
But listen, that's how things work. You need
certain things to happen. This is blatant. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
mean,
Ness. I woke up
I've
this
only been
morning
trying to tell y'all this
I
for like
thought
3
we were
years,
gonna be
but
on the total opposite side.
I've only been trying to tell y'all this for 3 years. We got a guy, Mr. Guy who said everybody wants a payday. He's asking for a career payday himself for a guy he's telling us brings nothing to the table. Now you tell me how that makes any kind of sense. Like, why would I want a career high? Why would I be asking for a career high payday for a guy who I say brings nothing to the table? If I'm an exec, if you say Munguia deserves to fight over Benavidez, why would I, as an executive, say, I'm gonna pay you 4 times the amount I'm paying you for Munguia for Benavidez? Why would I do that? If Munguia deserves to fight over Benavidez, why do you need 4 times more the amount? So weird to me. We got guys, now, he dropped a new narrative yesterday about the 25 pounds. Like that's the new narrative they're running with. Now they're going with weight now. Benavidez been I showed his weigh-ins, Ness. His last 3 weigh-ins and Canelo's last 3 weigh-ins. Benavidez is he's weighed less than Canelo.
So
Nobody brings that
he
up.
should have no problem coming back down in weight like Canelo did twice when he moved up to 75.
No, I don't agree. I don't. Whatever you got to do to get the fight. I'm not saying that he shouldn't. I'm just talking about Canelo putting that out there. Like that's gonna be a narrative for when. I guess he's planting the seed for when he puts a hydration clause on the guy that's been there. That's gonna be the seed he's planting for his fans. To say, well, A side shit. Crawford. Crawford was too small. Crawford. He gets no credit for fighting Crawford, even though Errol Spence was on the contract. He gets no credit for that. And Crawford, he don't get no credit for that. And Benavidez is too big, even though he's at 168. Has yet to fight at 75 yet. But he's too big for it's kind of weird, man. And $200 million, that's that was astonishing to me. And I've been watching people try to defend it as if it's a viable thing to ask for. 200, like, have you done the math on this? How many pay-per-views needs to be sold for them to recoup on the $200 million? If that was to be guaranteed, like how many pay-per-views that would have to be? Like, is that even a real, like, what's that number look like? It's kind of insane that people are okay with this. Like, and I've seen them defend it. We got people calling in talking about Canelo's the king. He's the A side. This shit it's crazy, but it's okay. I love to see
They
people do
gotta
this.
sell. They gotta sell 2.5 million pay-per-views. Something
Yeah,
Canelo's only
that's
done
yeah,
with Floyd and with
yeah,
Floyd. That's it.
yeah, man.
He's
It's
done
it's it's pretty
2.4 with
crazy.
Floyd.
So that's what I guess. But remember, keep in mind, David is somebody who brings nothing to the table. Keep that in mind. Never forget that. But you got to sell $2.4 million worth of pay-per-views with a guy who brings nothing to the table. Let Canelo tell it. That's my call.
All right. We got J Mac, courtesy of your brother.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, what up, Danny? Shout out to JT, real
What
stepper.
up? What up?
Shout out to Jay, my son Billy. Man, look, man, he used to be a stepper, but every day a true stepper got to get stepped on. Hey, man, look, I didn't really want. I already addressed him already, so I'm really kind of like just double timing on it and shit. Same point I just made before Brandon. Brandon came back on. He's asking for his career highest payday in the sport of boxing for a guy that's not worth it. Pointed out, he's bringing up these little antics about the powder that he sniffed and all that. Don't that sound very fearful to you? And as you grow older and human and you deal with people, it's something called reverse psychology. Like people place their fears on other people. So all the things, and that was me, Jay Billy, that made the reference between Tank and Canelo. Because when y'all talk about egregious fans, I like y'all make all the excuses why y'all favorite fighter don't have to fight nobody, and then y'all start talking about what the other person's done and what he hasn't did, but he'll go along and pick somebody that has done less. That's why I made the compared the two. Like father, like son. But like when I was talking about like the placing your fear on people, like I got people saying with the Latroy incident, the little cock-a-doodle-doo ass nigga and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't fight him and all that. Man, look, I'll say this, and I promise you this: if Troy would have said anything he said to me in my face, it'd have been a fight on site, and Troy would have showed us all his boxing knowledge, all his experience, all my boxing knowledge, all my experience. That would have got put to test right then and there. But we just talking hot shit on the show. He actually weak-minded, he's emotional, and he's sensitive, and he weak. He come on a platform talking tough shit, but as soon as somebody challenge his thought process, he goes to start talking about what he did and what he accomplished in the sport. Like we're gonna hold that high and deem that supreme. Man, get his weak ass out of here. Stop matchmaking because all you weak niggas gonna do is just type. Y'all don't know me personally. Y'all don't know what I do. All y'all do is type about me and what I want and what I will do, but never show up to do shit. AJ Billy, man, look, keep protecting Canelo. Our seat. Make sure when it's something happen, you don't get hurt. I'm gonna continue sunning you, but you showing your sun colors today, man. And I really don't want to dad you on here and drag you through the mud and step all over you because I already addressed you. But all the extra stuff about what they should have done, that's just
Champ, you are breaking up, but I see you muted yourself. That is the bell. Jay Billy, you just got a counter from Drew. We got a counter for G Vaughn.
What's going on, TBV? Back in the building. Hey, Danny's still on right now?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I got a question for you, but in a quick little second, because I have to make this very respectful, because I have been made aware of the legal ramifications if I address this, man. So CYP, shout out to you, my guy. But the only reason why I brought up the whole black and Mexican thing was because the producer apparently was trying to say, hey, why the contradiction when it came to Charlo being disrespectful and not Benavidez being disrespectful. So context for that. I didn't just bring up black and brown relations for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And there's just a lot of things that people wouldn't understand. Hey, I'm not a Buddhist, right? So whatever their culture is, I wouldn't understand. So for anybody to be like, I doubt that's how that works. You wouldn't know, my guy. It is what it is. I wouldn't know how Buddhists operate. So you know what I mean, I'm not gonna speak on something I don't know about, but it is what it is, and I'll keep it at that because I have been made aware of my legal ramifications if I speak on this, man. But hey, Danny, what's up with your game banger friends, man? I must have heard they were doing game banging activities in the gym, man, jumping people. Like, what's up with that? Can you give any word on that, or is just kind of like, hey, things happen?
Nah,
Danny,
bro. I could say the same thing Jamel Herring said, bro. Nobody got jumped.
nobody got jumped. That's crazy.
Nobody got
Somebody went to
jumped.
the hospital though.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Shit
but
happens in the streets.
it was that's crazy. I must have heard it went like completely different, and some gang banging religion shit. Even because this dude knows Ryan, I guess. I don't know, weird shit. It's just giving off weird energy. With shout out to Haney because he's from the area where I'm from. So I mean, I've been called a Haney fanboy before, but since I got Ryan in this fight, all of a sudden everybody thinks I'm delusional. It is what it is. I just see certain ways that people can fight and win fights. I mean, but hey, before I dip out, just so people know too, like I was never defending this whole Canelo shit. Like I think it's a duck. If Canelo don't fight Benavidez by the end of the year, then it is what it is. I can't support nothing else he does, but he is still a fucking legend and not a bum like fucking C Dub and other people like to say most overrated fighter and all this weird shit. It is what it is, man. Show respect to those who give you respect. That's the way we operate. I mean, go kiss the ring, David. I mean, Jose. So yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to you guys.
Gio, appreciate the call. We got William, $4 Cash App. Ness, press Mauricio when you interview him. Yeah, again, I don't even really think this is a Mauricio thing at this point, man. We got John Wick, $5. Canelo, a duck. Tank, a duck. Bud, a duck. Keep the same energy. Switch hitting. Welcome to the prospect level. R. Jonesy, member for 17 months on a contender level. Today is hilarious. Today is a hilarious day on TBV. Nello fans have no shame. Stop this. What's good for the goose? Poop emoji. And call a spade no matter who deals the hand. Coyote Blanco back with another $2. Canelo gets grown men so emotional. With a rolling on the floor emoji. Santana back with another $2. He says, David only 168 is Plant. David got dropped by Graville. Okay, so now we back to saying he ain't done enough. John Destruction back with another 5.
Boxing math.
Say again. What'd you say?
I was gonna say boxing math.
Oh, boxing math. John Destruction back with another. He says, David's gonna end up KO'd by a man his size for wasting his career fighting bums like Andre when he steps up to 175. I'm not worried about this. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I think he's going to do fine, especially with Vazdek, who I'm pretty sure in my interview he said he sparred. I got Super Judah, $2. Shout out to my guy Danny for the cameo in the DHP 2 episode. Okay, Danny. You came out in the episode?
Damn, I didn't even know.
Knock it off,
But,
man. You know you had to sign
nah,
off.
I didn't.
You know they
Nah,
made you
but
sign off, bro.
you funny. But nah, man. Shout out to those guys, man. Hardest working camera crew in the business. They actually also doing Tim Zeus camp. So you know, I was expressing with you some difficulties, Nesta, and you know, they just facilitated everything. So you know, shout out to Johnny and Mario and the whole crew. You feel me?
Shout out to
That's
Johnny.
dope.
Yeah. We need that. We got JXV back with another one. He says, it's fine to wait 5 years for Plant, but not Nello? I mean, it's not like he wanted to wait 5 years. You know, Benavidez have been calling out Plant forever. You know, if anything, Samson has always said the wildest stuff. So if you want to blame anything on Samson, that could be blamed on him. But we already know
Or
that.
you can blame it on David.
Wow.
Maybe one of the reasons David never got the Caleb Plant fight is he lost the belt. Maybe that fight would have happened sooner if.
Well, he
if
had the
David
belt
had
for a significant amount of time, and they ain't unified.
He did, but Plant didn't have the belt for a long time at that point, right? Because I believe Plant got his belt after
but
David,
you gotta
right?
remember, it was Plant that told him get a belt. Then he got a belt. Then they ain't make the fight. Then he lost the belt, and then Plant lost his belt, and David still gave him a shot. So that's what it's about. Fuck that belt shit. David gave you a shot, but we got Wordman. Welcome to the prospect level. David can what?
No, you said David gave him a shot, but at that point, I would argue that Plant was more successful, than David.
I mean, he lost. He lost. David did give him a shot. It was David was the A side on that pay-per-view.
Okay.
But we got another counterpunch for J Matt. Let me write this to him.
Is that confirmed? Is it confirmed that he earned more in that fight?
What? Who earned more?
David
over a Plant, because I was thinking Plant
he was
coming in
the
off
A side. He was the A side.
Bro, I'm just all I'm thinking is that he did lose, but after that loss, he had that vicious viral knockout of Darrell.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at it hindsight, you know, I think even today, I don't know, I think even today, one could argue that Caleb's probably earned more in his career than Dave. I mean, that 10 million with Canelo was huge for him, and obviously he got the opportunity to headline another pay-per-view. He was co-main event on Wilder's pay-per-view, so I don't know.
And him and Canelo did a good number on pay-per-view.
They did do a good number.
That was 800.
The slap heard
around the world,
around America. Yes, sir.
Joseph with the $5 in Texas. My Mexican Danny, is that a Mexican word? Oh, wait, that's slang. Partners? Yeah. About that smoke. You disrespect them. They will take you for a drink and beat your ass. Stop the excuses. I guess he's saying that because everyone is saying that Canelo won't fight David because he's being disrespectful. Like the Mexicans are saying that that's how y'all deal. Like y'all deal in respect and y'all don't take disrespect.
Yeah, yeah, but like if anything, I agree with what Joseph is saying, in that Mexicans resort to violence.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Like
I was gonna
I've
say
I've
against Laura.
I have literally partake in a cousin beatdown with my father.
Mm.
His cousins jumped him, and then he came back, got me, and then we went whooped all they ass. You feel me? So
It's a
it's a
family
Mexican
affair.
way. Yeah, it's a Mexican way.
Family affair, man.
Yeah,
Years
for
of
sure.
lurking.
But
Go ahead.
I was gonna matter of fact, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Years of lurking, $2. David only fighter that get passed for missing weight. But again, y'all holding him accountable for infractions from forever. Like, you know how many fights Jawan Guzman got after he missed weight?
Yeah, I think people need to let go. Like we can't be talking about what people did 4 or 5 years ago, whether it's in or out the ring,
Word.
because at the end of the day, they've put themselves back in position to be where they are today. So David
James.
has literally missed weight, had his mishaps outside of the ring, and came back, put himself back in position, had
For
a
real.
successful pay-per-view with Caleb, and another pay-per-view with David, and
Man,
he is the
yo,
person that the world wants Canelo to fight. Nobody else.
James,
nah, that's
Atlanta,
bullshit, Danny.
counter.
Yo, Danny, that's bullshit, man. End of the day, your past is what defines you, man. So it's always gonna be defining of David Benavidez what he did in the past, and it is what it is. A fighter that doesn't have that kind of track record,
Yeah,
Edgar
cool,
Berlanga,
but what I'm saying is talk
straight
about the
KO,
recent
more
past.
star power, more brand power, and all that shit. Oh, that's recent with Berlanga, man. He has more star power and everything than David, man. But it is what it is. So, but with the 150, the 200 million, bro, man, just tell PBC get their fucking money up, man. David's not part of the plan, so Canelo's going to go ahead and execute his plan. Jaime Munguia, Edgar Berlanga, and whoever the fuck else he wants to fight after that. If David really wants to get that fight and PBC really believes in him, tell them to go ahead and invest that money and put it up. If not, go to 175 and do whatever the fuck you're going to do. And it's not a problem with him asking for that kind of money. Whenever I want to ask for more money at my job, I show my accolades. They review my body of work, and it's proven that I always get that because my efforts match what I'm trying to ask for. Canelo has done that in everything he's done in the sport of boxing already. David Benavidez, he got very few accolades, man. Two belts. So fucking what, man? That's a lot of people got two belts, man.
One more than
There's a fighter
Jaime. One more than Jaime.
that bruh, it is what it is. But there's a fighter that's more deserving of a Canelo fight than David Benavidez that Canelo's not even really looking at, and that's Bud. Why don't they fight each other, man? Bud said he's willing to do it. David said he'll entertain it. Why don't they just go ahead and do that? Bud would definitely be the best name on his resume. So and then also, man, Bud needs to
Bud's
chill, man.
trainer and manager said he ain't fighting David or Jaime.
That nigga walk around with chains saying 154, 168. Then fight that so-called David Benavidez to show you worthy of goddamn getting a Canelo
They
fight,
already
or
said
even
they
the
not
Edgar fight.
fighting David.
Man, then tell him to keep 168 out of his mouth, man. Long story short, man, the plan is the plan, man. Let's just go ahead and enjoy Jaime Munguia getting his ass whooped, and then everybody just go ahead and get their Puerto Rican flags out, get their coquito, get the monfugo, the red beans and rice, and all that good shit, and let's watch Edgar Berlanga just go ahead and dethrone the king and be the new face of boxing, man. That's my call. Shout out to Drew, man.
He said dethrone the king. You off that coquito for sure. They got his coquito with hella sambuca or Smirnoff. What the fuck? Yeah, call me a David fanboy all you want. I'm just telling the truth. First, I was a Canelo fanboy. This is how you know you can't please no one and you dudes are flip floppers. Sup Jesus, $5. David also gets a pass for being a cokehead. Imagine if Tank or Canelo did that. They would never hear the end of it. My dude, Marco, I hit the thumbs up button. Did you? But my real question to you is, didn't Robert Duran do hella coke? That was his thing, right?
Roberto Duran, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. I just ain't put the
Did Roberto Duran do a lot of
Robert,
coke? A lot of
Roberto.
fighters.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot of,
Robert,
a lot
Roberto,
of
same
fighters did a
shit.
lot of coke, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck, Oscar did a lot of coke too, right? Ain't he a
Man, we just
motherfucking
throwing
gold
niggas under the
medalist?
bus.
Ain't
We just throwing dudes under the bus right now.
hold on, but ain't Oscar a gold medalist?
Yep.
Oh, he ain't win a bunch of world titles?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Tyson is open.
Shit. Marquez. What about Marquez?
Talking about,
Did
bro,
Marquez drink a whole bottle of piss?
Nuts.
Oh,
Nuts, but why motherfuckers gotta talk about the old shit like he ain't did shit since that?
Because
It's like
that's
nobody,
how you shame someone, by bringing up their past. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's why they mad, because what he's doing right now is good. So they got to bring up the negative that's old. It's hate.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean,
Jay Billy, you got a counterpunch from Drew as well.
Jay Billy.
In the meantime, I mean, look, don't forget Julio Cesar Chavez did coke. Like, we acting crazy.
Yeah.
We acting like him and his son. Like him and his son.
Coke though, bro?
No, I'm saying because they trying to belittle and downgrade David. Like, oh, he can't get the fight. He a cokehead. Like, oh, my bad. I forgot the Mexican legend, Julio Cesar Chavez, never did coke. No, matter of fact, he did so much coke, his son doing coke. What we talking about?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, let's just be real. Like, we gonna start fucking belittling people. Like, but
no,
Jerry,
it wasn't we. It was a caller.
Yo, sometimes you know, like getting even ain't really getting back.
I'm not
you know
getting even.
So,
I'm giving factual information so that nobody else comes to say that.
Belittling champ. I'm just saying, like, some people are ignorant enough to know these facts and still say these things.
But there's also casuals that don't know these facts. So you
got
to remind
one
them.
of his points was it would follow Canelo forever, but at the end of the day, Canelo got popped for clenbuterol, and that seems like it's not a big deal anymore.
Yeah,
so
that ain't a big deal. Just like the dude with a T.
To that super chat, it doesn't really hold weight because he's failed a drug test in the past, and people still rock with him. So.
C-Dub counter, courtesy of JT. C-Dub, while we wait for him to connect, go ahead and smash that thumbs up button. We trying to get to 1,000 thumbs up, and we trying to get to 200,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 198,040. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. If you did, grab your child's device. I don't care. Subscribe. Your girlfriends? That too. She got a kid? That one too. I don't care. No shame. Numbers is power. I need that power to get the big interviews. Jerry, counterpunch, courtesy of...
I'm not going to lie though, Ness. Shout out to the people. Because this has been a very good month with the subscribers.
Jerry, this is a counterpunch courtesy of JT. Are you there? Let him cook. I guess he's not, because he's not saying the cooking. C-Dub, back at you. C-Dub, you having issues getting at it, man. We got Jerry, back at you.
It's Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let me wrap up my first call. As y'all know my story.
Jerry, I know you don't like to be interrupted. I just want you to understand that this call is courtesy of someone else. You have another call that you paid for that you still have whenever you want it.
Thank you, my friends. I have to tell you guys my story every time I call because I am an expiring life coach. But y'all know my story. I'm a first-generation American. Parents from the DR, born and raised in New York City, the Bronx. And now I have a successful business out of Texas, 20 plus years. I'm a mortgage banker out here. I've got business partners in Monterrey, Mexico City. I do business with businessmen from Latin countries all over the world. And there is truth that Mexican nationals from Mexico, very, very respectful people, and they do consider priority of being respectful. But I think the problem with Canelo is that, brother, you are in a combat sport. You are in a combat sport. You can't expect people to talk to each other that want to beat each other's brains in respectfully. And I don't think you guys understand. You can Google this. But Jose Benavidez already went on an apology tour. And people were talking bad about him. That Uncle Al made him go out there, tuck his tail, and apologize to everybody. Jose Benavidez already did that. Here's the facts, my friends. I don't think Canelo needs Benavidez. But where Canelo is going wrong is that he should at least, instead of continuously trying to bring Benavidez down, and Benavidez himself does not talk disrespectfully to Canelo. Canelo should say, young man, you're very talented. Keep building yourself up. And before I retire, I promise I will give you that fight. He needs to say something along those lines instead of talking nonsense. Because honestly, you are starting to lose credibility among your fans, your own fans. But listen, something no one else is talking about. Am I the only one that looked at that conference yesterday and it looked cheesy as hell? I keep seeing PBC. I don't see Amazon anywhere. It just says pay-per-view. I saw your guy Espinosa interviewing. He looks like he's dressed to one of his kids' field trip. I mean, there is nothing about PBC that looks like high class. Compare what PBC
Yo,
does
that is the
to
belt. Do you
Golden
want to
Boy.
run that other one?
Let me continue.
Nah.
Compare
That's
that.
not the phrase. What is the proper phrase?
I'm not sure.
Let him
Counterpunch.
cook. Let him
Let
cook.
me continue to cook. Let me continue to cook. The PBC continues to look like a goddamn 1, 2, 3 ABC cookie cutter bake shop. What is going on with them? I don't see anything with Amazon. I didn't see anything with Dazn on that platform yesterday.
It's
I
the
mean,
zone.
Espinosa, like I said, Espinosa looks like he's on a field trip with his children, looking like he's a recovering alcoholic. I'm telling you guys, I don't like anything about the PBC. Nothing about that smells right to me. So when we talk about putting on these great events, what is the PBC doing? Please, the gangbangers, come and challenge me. I need someone to explain why haven't we seen Amazon and PBC in the same sentence? Make it make sense. It is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook.
Alrighty then.
That guy's
Shout out
something
to
else.
Jerry.
Can't say he don't bring no energy.
Nah, I love that energy. C Dub, third time.
What up, C Dub?
Yo, how
We heard
are
you.
you? Yo,
We hear you.
cool. That's what's up, man. We here. Damn. Shout out to the panel, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. You know, Ness, Marco, Vega. You know, Ringwalk. We got Mike Gross, the boss. Everybody. We here, man. And don't be alone, man, at the callers, man, defending and deflecting. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about PBC. We're talking about Canelo right now, ducking. So if that's your favorite fighter, you might not want to listen to the show today. But you know, because you're in the alternate universe, ain't it? Like when T.O. told Devin he wanted to get paid 20 million. That wasn't a duck. That wasn't a duck at all. You know what I'm saying? When Danny told Boots, I'm good. I don't need to fight you. I got property. You know, that's just the new way of dunking, you guys. If you didn't know, it's to outprice and overprice yourself. Shit is unobtainable. Brendan Lance gave the numbers. How many pay-per-views you got to sell to get that number that Canelo asking for? Come on. Canelo fought Mel after he disrespected, but it was cool for Mel. And then my man's want to bring up prison politics. It's all type of jumping through hoops, man. They making excuses for this guy, man. David has always been and mentioned and always said he's been respectful to Canelo. He always say, man, I don't want to. He be mindful to say, I don't want to be disrespectful to Canelo, so I'm not gonna speak too much on it. He's a great warrior. He's a legend and all of that. But if the reporters or people asking him questions, he got to answer them directly and honestly. Unlike Drew and the other Canelo fanatics on here that would defend and saying that this posturing. Now this is posturing. That's what. So when T.O. asked for 20 million, it was when AJ asked for 50 million for Wilder, it was posturing. It's a new way of ducking. He petrified to lose to Bandera Roja, the Mexican monster. A negotiation tactic, man. Set that soft ass shit up. Bud too small, David too big. We don't know what the fuck. He bring 25 pounds only. This shit is crazy, man. And then you got Gio calling saying that he's so emotional, man. He don't know what to do. He bringing up prison politics. He's saying that he lying and saying that I said that Canelo overrated and the bomb. No, I said that he's a duck. Now, if you translate it, and if that was interpreted by you as overrated and a bum, but if you find it, my guy, cool. We'll talk about it then. But until then, man, that was just cap, and you got to deflect and not just call it what it is. It's okay. It's a duck, And if Canelo, still a slim chance, like you said, some timber. It's a slim chance, but that bitch slimmer than olive oil. You hear me? That shit is slim. That's a slim chance now. He may vacate and duck. You need to prepare your statement for what you're gonna say in the barbershop. Like J Mac said, what they gonna say in the barbershops if Canelo vacate that belt and duck him? Just be prepared to say it's a. He's not
Champ,
speaking in
that's the
Spanish. This is
bell.
English.
But there are reports that Canelo might stay with the PBC. I've also been sent the link that Espinoza says Benavidez is still on the table. So, yeah, man, I think that my hopes of September are still very realistic. But present day, he's out here wilding. We got J. Billy Counter. What up? I hear you.
Yes, sir. So, let's get one thing straight real quick. I'm kind of working, but I'm still gonna take the call real quick. Hey, man, I need everybody in the chat to understand we're all logical boxing fans. At the end of the day, we might say some stuff to spice up the show. You feel me? To give y'all chatting ass motherfuckers something to talk about. So y'all stay in the chat and chat about the good shit that we saying. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is with the 200 mil, I don't think it's all the way real. It's like, hey man, y'all keep on coming to me about David, man, give me 200 million to fight me. You know what I'm saying? Just like some.
So you saying he's frustrated?
Yeah, man. He keeps on speaking on it. He keeps on speaking on it like it's the topic of conversation everywhere he goes. Any interview he goes to is David. Don't you think he's tired of hearing about David? Somebody that did less than him.
Fight him. That's how you shut those interviews up.
I feel that, but I feel like that was kind of a response to just get them off his back. Like, hey man, you want me to fight him? Give me 200 mil.
Hey, listen, bad response though, right? It just made him look like a big ass duck.
And more reporters gonna ask about it now. Like, okay, you want 200? Are you sure you need 200 million to fight
Mike,
David? Like,
that's what I'm mad at. That not one of them weirdos asked that. That's
let's say this because this is what ducking is. Ducking is you don't want to fight somebody because you're pretty much scared because you're thinking that you're gonna lose, right? Do we really think Canelo is scared?
My dude, this is the definition of a duck, right? Like when people say he's ducking, He's ducking because he's afraid he's gonna lose, right? He's ducking because he's asking for so much money because he knows he's gonna lose. Like this is this is all of those in one. Like he want retirement money. 200 million.
All right,
Like
so answer my question now.
no fighter ever asked for that, bro. We gotta stop. We just gotta stop.
Cool. You're right. I see what you're saying. Nash, at the end of the day, I came in as a logical boxing fan. I said we want to see the David fight. That's the only fight that's next. David's done enough. He's done everything Canelo asked him to do. But, still, do we think Canelo is scared? Ness, have you ever seen Canelo to be scared? This whole time you've been a Canelo fan in boxing.
I never heard him ask for 200 million to fight Gennady, Laura, Trout, Floyd, Kovalev,
Exactly.
Daniel
you
Jacobs.
kind of got to. Exactly. We know. Like I said, I think
to
he's BSing. I think he's BSing because we know Benavidez doesn't even bring that back.
Nah, to me as a Canelo fan, something is fishy.
Well, I can't wait till the fight gets made and he proves all the doubters wrong. I'm not seeing it as a duck because I don't think he's scared of David. You feel me? He's went up against. Look, this is another thing about the 200 mil. Every time when he beats David, they're gonna build up the next monster. You feel me? So since y'all want me to fight monster after monster, give me 200 mil for that. Because it's never gonna end. Y'all always gonna put somebody against me and say I'm ducking the next guy. After David, it's gonna be Morrell. Come on, fam. We know this. We know the game of boxing. But y'all keep on putting in that work. I'm gonna tap back in one more time. Somebody say something.
C-Dub, you got a counter from Stainless. C-Dub, counter from Stainless. We got Baby Joker. Don't forget you got one from Drew. T the Villain, 2-pounder. It's unfair, but Canelo decides if the fight happens. It is true. He does decide.
Absolutely. When you're the money man, you run things. And honestly, again, I'm just go back to negotiations, man. Maybe the first deal for PPC wasn't as lucrative as he might like, so he threw out a number that he knew it was gonna get a lot of attention. So maybe he doesn't need a higher guarantee for David than normal because he is taking a big risk. Because a lot of people going into this fight,
say that. Don't shit on them and say you propping up Munguia. Why you shitting on David? You saying Munguia's nice and disciplined and respectful and he brings a lot to the table and it's a great Mexican war. So is David. They literally, the reporters talking about Jaime talking about David. But he can't avoid it. He can't avoid this fight. He gotta fight him.
If he praises David and wasn't talking shit about David, you wouldn't be doing a show right now.
Who? Yes, I would. It would still be. It would still be. Look, he's saying David has done everything he asked and still won't fight him. He still did everything you asked, bro. You the one told him fight each other.
But we all know this controversy sells. And this right here is controversial, so it may push the fight more in his favor.
No, listen.
This is all.
I'm with you, Mike. I don't know what you heard. I do believe this is also a lot of people saying, him trying to get the most money. But I just think, it was a bad approach. He didn't need to do this. He's Canelo Alvarez. You didn't need to put out a weird-ass number that's never in boxing been heard of. He's wilding. He's the poster boy for, when we talk now in the future, price himself out, it's called doing a Canelo. He asked for 200 million to fight a man.
But he always said these kind of marks, right? He, you spoke on earlier, he had the zone deal that was never heard of.
Fights.
But it was never heard of though.
Yeah, but do the math. 11 fights, 350. My man asking for 200 million. If this ain't saying you scared, you shouldn't have said it because that's all we can interpret is fear. Do you understand that this is 5.7 times his minimum of $35 million that he's asking for? That's crazy. I didn't even know. I did the math. You got to do $2.5 million to make the $200 million, not David's purse, and not the percentage for the provider. So we need to sell more than 2.5 million pay-per-views to cover this ridiculous number. So it's not defendable. It's not negotiations. It's what boxing has called it for years before we got into sport. It's called pricing yourself out. And we just have to keep the same energy, because when one man prices himself out, if we keep the same energy, it could be universal. But we always pushing the goalpost back for our favorite fighters. Let me get to some callers. Super Jazz. Mantis, $10. Take these notes. If we had more Duck Nellos, we would have more active fighters. Champ versus champs. Proof that make weight fighters who fight guys they supposedly wouldn't fight. Haters paying? Laugh out loud. I'm so lost with these. Sometimes.
Man, I don't know what he talking about.
Me neither. Take these notes. If we had more Duck Nellos, we would have more active fighters. Champs versus champs.
Okay, so what he's saying is Canelo was active at 168, champ versus champ, and got all the belts. So that's what he's saying. He's being sarcastic by calling him Duck Nello, because everybody in the chat is calling him Duck Nello. So he's just being sarcastic. Like, okay, if these dudes were as active as Canelo,
okay,
they would be fighting champions like Canelo and be more active like Canelo.
Yeah, again, but the business of boxing always dictates. Canelo can get 3 dates. Canelo can get 4 dates, because Canelo represents business to the network, business to the promoter he's doing business with, business to the venue, business to Las Vegas, or to whatever state he chooses to fight in. Like, we got to stop acting like everyone is in the position of Canelo when we know they are not. We got Box for Money, $5 counterpunch for Spider Rico. Fern Martinez, $5. Canelo was 20 pounds heavier on fight night with Floyd and Laura. Talk about discipline, but he tested positive for PEDs. He's a Spaniard. Munguia is a real Aztec blood. See, you guys are terrible. I hate when they do that. And it's like, you ain't real Mexican enough. You ain't real Dominican enough. You ain't real Puerto Rican enough. You ain't born on an island. You ain't from the country. You ain't live in the country. You like, yo, shut up with that weird shit, man.
No.
How the fuck your parents or your grandparents living, born, being there, teaching you the culture, spoon feeding you the food, having you on their lap, you not Mexican? Like, that shit is extra weird to me. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
No, but look, it's like they try to hit us with that because we first gen, but Canelo being born out there, now it's like his ancestry isn't originally. Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up with that shit. But not to justify the duck actions of Canelo, but just, and nor am I asking for an increase, but just to see how bad you want it, would you be willing to pay more for the Canelo Benavidez pay-per-view?
See, I'm not gonna say that because I hate when we start telling the powers that be that we absolutely no listen, that we willing to pay more than. What I am gonna do is take this opportunity to say that this is exactly why my producer is a great producer, and I hope that one day we make it to the huge big league so he's like in studio. But also take this opportunity that he reminded me about my very amazing idea that boxing has not taken seriously. So I'll walk people through it right now. In this particular situation, had they listened to Nesta Gibbs about a year ago, there would be a website named Do You Want the Fight? On that website, the fight in question would be there. Canelo versus Benavidez. If you wanted the fight, you would buy the fight the same way you do if you ever ordered Yeezys in the Adidas Raffles app. What does that mean, Ness? I never ordered Yeezys. Cool. You are agreeing that if you win the raffle, they will now charge your credit card on file that you must put on file. Only if you win the raffle do they charge you and ship out the Yeezys. Same logic. Only if thefightyouvant.com produces Canelo versus Benavidez do they charge your pre-sale, but they'll have the data. What data, Ness? Well, for starters, they'll know that you are committing electronically with your credit card to this pay-per-view if they can produce it. Secondly, there would be a questionnaire. Who are you buying this for? I'm purchasing this pay-per-view for Canelo. I'm purchasing this pay-per-view for Benavidez. I'm not purchasing it for any one person if they wanted to do that multiple choice answer. And any other, one or two questions we could slide in because we always need data from the consumer. But if they would have took my idea seriously, we would have already had hundreds of thousands of pre-buys and this fight would have been done. Demand. All they need is demand. Not only that, I repeat something that I didn't say right now. Well, I'm saying repeat because I've said it in the past, is this. This also minimizes. It doesn't eliminate, but it minimizes the pay-per-view piracy. Why? Because you're getting pre-buys from us desperate, degenerate boxing fans, right? So how many of us are there? We won't know until they make this thing real. But you get those pre-buys, which eliminate the thievery. Second, every time there's a fight, right now we're about to have a March 30th pay-per-view. Brian Custer, he just got rehired. We know that. Him and Marlo Morano got hired. They both say, hey, while we're waiting for the next fight, don't forget to go to thefightyouvant.com. Remember, if you really want Benavidez Canelo, we need to get to 500,000 pre-orders. Simple, like some soft Scott tissue. But I don't think you've ever heard my idea, Mike. What you think?
I mean, it sounds like a pretty solid idea, but what happens if the fight never happens, though?
But why wouldn't it happen?
What do you mean?
So all you need is a threshold, right? Like let's say 250 is your bottom end, like what you need them to guarantee in terms of pre-orders. If you do the math, 250 is a substantial amount of money. Not enough to cover Canelo's guarantee. That's why I said the number 500,000. That covers Canelo's guarantee and some, most of the time.
I don't know, man. It just seems like it just
but again,
doesn't seem like
that's Canelo. Think about other fights. Like, Canelo is the one that demands a $50 million guarantee. Tank and Devin shouldn't be $50 million apiece or $50 million for one person up front. Tank made 40 after it was all said and done. So again, my idea works better for also the smaller, not the big $60 million guys, is $60 million. I hear you, KO Ken. You can hate all if you want. They always hated on greatness. All we own, $2 super chat, fifth super chat of a live stream, but retracted his words. We got H-Town, Leo. Munguia, the ninth undefeated champ ninth undefeated champ. I guess he meant period. Name another fighter that has done this in his career. You can't. I guess he meant you can't.
When was the last time Munguia was champion?
Shut the fuck up. That was the rest of his super chat with a laughing out loud emoji. But it don't matter when the last time. The only thing that matters is that he beat the champion. See, because when Floyd bragged about the 24 champs, they weren't all current.
Vega, actually, fun fact: the first fight I ever covered was Munguia's first title defense 6 years
Nice.
ago.
Versus who?
Saddam Ali.
Why?
Versus
Your mic
Liam
disconnected. Your mic disconnected.
First
Vega.
average boxing fan $2. Go fund me 150 mil for David versus Nello. A nuts idea.
Basically.
I think it's more than a GoFundMe.
It is more than a GoFundMe, but you're a hater. Look at
think,
702.
I think the sneaker pre-order that you compared it to is a better comparison.
For sure. And look at the next super chat.
Boxing, remember?
No, you got
Remember for 2 months at the prospect level. Says that's a great idea on the dating collecting website, Ness.
He didn't say dating. He said data.
But you know, like you know, in like a certain amount of time, you're gonna get those sneakers. You don't know in what time frame.
No.
Actually, Mike,
we have fine
Mike,
print.
The
original idea has fine print. The original idea says that this fight is gonna happen six months after we get the 500,000, because we do want proper promotion. But yeah, that's good because these fighters fight twice a year anyway, Mike. So like,
now, are you offering the fans who buy it on pre-order some type of discount?
No, because you don't. No, Mike. Listen. Just like the Yeezy, you don't get a discount. You know what you get? You get the original price before they hit the market and they get inflated. Now, I know that ain't how pay-per-view work. It don't get inflated. It just gets stolen. But we are using the backbone of Yeezy.
But I will say that there's been other, like when they was doing some of these fights, like the Mike Tyson and Roy Jones,
Logan Paul,
and Jake Paul fights.
Floyd.
Like what they would do is you pre-order, and if you did it like, you know, within a certain day, you got it at like $50. If you waited, it went up $10.
Yep.
Day of, it was another $10. So I think doing something like that would definitely entice people. And honestly, like I think that having the data, it would allow them to do it to where you don't really lose money, Ness. You get what I'm saying?
Word, because now you know what the consumer wants. It's like, damn, look, 59% purchased this for David Benavidez. We know now we need to put more potential. Now they could put David versus Billy. Who wants that? And guess what, Mike? David versus Billy, the threshold is way lower.
Way smaller, yeah.
You know, we need 75,000 buys maybe for the, what's that? Maybe 6-4 million for them, and split that, the rest on back. Like, yo, bro, the idea is phenomenal. They're just not taking it serious.
But
and
I think if you could entice the consumer by having a discount or something for the people, then you'll get more people like that. Because if you remember the Jake Paul,
I got a better idea for you than that.
And Floyd Mayweather originally came out on a streaming site called Famio.
I got a better idea than that, Mike. If they really want to make money, you do what everyone else is doing. That's why DAZN and ESPN doing subscription, because now you got your own money. Every month you got new money to do shit with. So what you do is you still.
Problem with that.
No, hold on. You don't even know where I'm going. You don't even know where I'm going. The same idea, right? But now you offer a yearly package for people that want to buy every pay-per-view. Same thing y'all got in other sports. Y'all, I don't know what y'all call it, but y'all got some shit like that. You know, we watch all the games and shit, right?
Man, you talk about a minimum of like $700-800, right? If they getting every one of them, like, you talking about a minimum of $700-800.
I know that there's big ass packages for them football packages out there. I know y'all paying $400-500 for that shit.
Yeah, league passes.
And I don't even watch them sports.
Your league pass is like $400 because I sell it to my job.
So if you paying $400 and you getting 3,000 fucking games a season, I mean, I guess I ain't too bad to pay $400, $500, and I'm only getting fucking 9 pay-per-views a year anyway. They be ripping us. So whatever they give us, we gonna be happy.
Now, is this like a solo? Like a solo, like,
hold on. But
it's
Mike,
not Top Rank, it's not
that,
the Zone. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say
it would be a separate entity. Like that's the pro.
Yeah,
that's
so
the point.
I was gonna say so hey, you got a problem there because obviously everybody is their own business. So it's like, you want to sell, you want to like Ness in theory, you want to package the boxing version of Netflix, Amazon Prime, and Hulu together. But on top of that, when you talk about these packages, it's never for the big event. It's always for the smaller shit. You get what I'm saying? So your regular season. So whether it be any league you want, it's all for the regular season. So I think you still got to do it, the way it's supposed to be for the big fight. Yeah, I think the idea is a great one. I think Mike, you on point with the enticing the people. Obviously, if you give me a reason, if it's a fight I want to see, and you telling me that not just can I help make the fight happen, but I can pre-purchase it at a lower price. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna
But
do that.
who's gonna give off that say so from Top Rank or PBC, or like how are you gonna make these different
Mike.
organizations be okay with it?
Because like this
What do you
is a
mean be
perfect
okay with it?
idea.
Hold on.
Because
What you
like
mean?
to me, like you can't guarantee a pay-per-view if it's coming from Top Rank or the Zone or PBC. Like you can't guarantee that they gonna sell you that. Like it just does, to me, it just doesn't make sense when there's not like one entity. When you got three of them, it's kind of hard. But
So
if you only had one, then it'll be like more,
no,
like. Go ahead.
I think by making it independent, right? This is the perfect idea. Like if I had to sit down with Turkey Al Sheikh, right? Because he's got the money, but he don't have to spend it wildly the way that he's doing if he had this idea to collect the information. Remember, a separate entity like Turkey Al Sheikh is already proven. He's already used fighters from every network, fighters from every promoter, because money talks. So just like my idea, right? Hypothetically, if we had the investors to back my idea, when we go to Bob and say, listen, we want Shakur to fight Tank, and this is how much we have up front, guaranteed money for it. It's no different than Turkey Al Sheikh telling Bob, I want Fury to fight Usyk, and this is how much upfront money I got, guaranteed. So I don't know what you're talking about. The idea is perfect, and it's better for it to
Why
come.
would I bring somebody else in to get a cut of the money?
Bruh, you not even fucking listening. Aren't they doing it in your face? They doing it in your face. Turkey Al Sheikh is literally doing it. He's doing it with Bivol and Better Beef. He's doing it with Fury
But
and Usyk.
he's not getting all the pay-per-views though, Ness. We got pay-per-views lined up on Amazon Prime. He's not getting those.
What Amazon Prime Turkey Al Sheikh done?
No,
I'm
that's what he's
saying.
saying. That's what he's saying. That you have more than one entity at the end of the day.
Yeah,
That's
right
doing
now.
pay-per-views on
Right
their own.
now. Right
Mike,
now.
at worst, because Nuts is always like glass, always full. Like it's like the waitress never leave his table side. So I think at worst, Mike, in the boxing world that we live in today, you still have, for example, Al Heyman, who works with Canelo on a fight to fight basis, has access to contact Canelo. He also has David Benavidez, and he could be like, "Look, Canelo, we got 500,000 people willing to pay $80 today before we even bring you guys to the table. We can guarantee you X. Of these 500,000, 450,000 are here for you. So we can split the pay-per-view this way." You get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, like Mike, trust me, I hear everything you saying, and I get you and I agree with you because I'm a realistic boxing fan. So just keeping it realistic to what we have today, like Grant Ness is speaking best case scenario. I'm not saying that he's wrong because he shouldn't be. That is the way it should be, right? Where we all work together and we don't have these issues. But given what we have today, I still think you're able to do things in these types of scenarios, right? Same thing with His Excellency Turkey Al Sheikh. Maybe maybe he's not willing to pay X amount for a certain fight, but he got X, and then you bring together the Y, and he has the reach and the connection to the fighters already. Boom, now we come together. So again, it is an idea that Ness has been pushing for a while. Any exec that he can remember, when we have him on the show, he'll pitch it to him, and he's gotten positive feedback. But it is a very, it needs some work. Needs some work.
Yeah, I just think they would have to like come out with an app or something like that to like kind of like.
Nah, yeah, for sure. It'd be on the
it would be
website.
on a
Yeah.
website, and it would be promoted during every fight, bro. And it would just be more than just David there. You would have everything there. Anything that seems
In theory.
yeah. But we going to JT.
Yo, shout
I
out
was
to
going to you, and you just
Georgie
literally
Porgy.
dropped off.
Hey, no Ness, talking about Ness got his business degree from Trump University.
It's all good. It's all good. And Troy gave out false information. He is not a lawyer. He went to business, Harvard Business, not Harvard Law, and that is Al. JT,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
you
Bob
don't
Aaron
want to
is
come
lawyer,
on.
right?
I'm assuming you dropped off. I got Spider Rico counterpunch.
Shout out Spider Rico. Hell of a name.
What's up, guy? What's up, y'all?
What up?
Yeah, I'm here in the grace of Allah. Thank you, Allah. We really made it today, y'all. Hey, somebody sent me a counter punch, but I didn't get my regular, my free call. You feel me?
We feel you.
All right, big bet. I just want to know we on the same page, But I've been listening all morning. Thank y'all for the show. Everybody that called in, I appreciate the energy. I like the reflection of the cultures y'all was sharing, like how homeboy said he was locked up and he couldn't fuck with the blacks because they don't show respect. I was locked up too. It's like I got respected from the blacks and the Latinos because, I'm black. I look black, but my name is Esteban. So when y'all be disputing with each other, it really don't sit well with me. And maybe I just got to remind y'all, it's we and me. If we turn the W upside down, we is me. We all the same. And the reason why we hear each other, the reason why you hear me right now, because I'm a part of you. I'm a particle inside of your brain. And if Allah didn't want you to hear me speak this, it wouldn't have been so. And
Good
so,
question, Esteban.
Let
So
him
are
cook,
you
bro. Let him
flipping?
cook,
Are
man.
you
Cook it right
flipping the
now.
W and not the E? No, I'm just trying to see. Do we
Man,
flip
let the
the
man
E
cook.
I'll
It
also?
break
don't
it.
matter about that right now, man. Let him do his thing.
I'll break it down more. But I want to talk on the topic too. Sino, I told y'all who Canelo is. He's Sino. Y'all know what Sino mean. That's me. He bought the money, and I ain't mad at nobody, not no Mexican, not no nigga out there trying to get their money. That's what we got to do, and that's what he got to do, and it's beyond him. There's been stories of them uh, kidnapping his own family, and what you thinking they doing that for? Money, because they pushing Canelo and this money, and all of boxing is going with him. And if he don't make the money, then boxing don't make the money. Canelo got to be the one to make 500 million, fuck 200 million. These niggas out here, they got two players on one team making $200 million. And Canelo, the biggest thing we got in all of boxing, he need to make $600 million if we gonna make boxing what it's supposed to be. People dying in the ring. Canelo, get your money, Sino. Don't let none of these people, I don't care what language they speak, hold you back from doing that. And we and me, if you flip the W upside down, we is me. And if you turn me into an acronym, it is men everywhere. If you turn we into an acronym, it is women everywhere. We and me, I pray for we and me that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray. It's Esteban from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Man, shout out to Esteban, man.
Thank you for that. Appreciate you,
W
Esteban.
upside down, we and me, ancestry.com, all that. Yes, sir.
See, he had to break it down because some people would have got to flipping E's and they would have got it wrong.
I
They
mean, you
wouldn't
can't
have
flip an E.
understood.
Even if you flip an E, yeah, you can't flip an E because even if you flip it, it's gonna be an E.
Danny a hater. We got
But it's upside down now.
He
Drew.
went.
You
He
get
brought
what
us
I'm
full
saying? So
circle.
it's not useful.
Drew.
I'm just
Danny, hold on,
saying
hold on,
when you
hold on, hold
flip
on.
the
Hold
W,
on, Ness,
when you
hold on,
flip
Ness,
the
hold on.
W,
Danny
when
a
you flip the
hater. I'm telling
W,
you, Mike, you don't
no, Ness,
know him.
I'm not a hater.
No.
It's
He a
You gotta
called
hear what he's
troll. He
called
a
saying.
smart.
troll.
When you
He's
flip the
arguing. If
W,
you
when
flip
you
a
flip the
E, it's
W,
upside down now. It's an Edo.
and you
Look,
could no
look,
longer
look,
use it.
Danny.
You can't
Look,
no
Danny.
longer
E.
use it.
Look, Danny. That's an E. That's an E too. You feel?
But
You
that's a
feel me?
capital E. What if they're using lowercase? I was using a
Oh,
lowercase E.
oh my God. Next caller.
Drew.
We got Drew,
Counter.
Mexican businessman.
Hey yo, how my audio?
Good.
Good. All right. I gotta ride more for my boy Danny after yesterday. Ness, you fumbled, Ness. Danny was supposed to be at that presser yesterday,
Bro, that was
getting
his
the
fault,
scoops.
man.
No. He showed the receipts. He was supposed to be
Bro,
interpreting, getting the real
bro.
story.
Word is
Tell him, Danny.
born.
Tell him, Danny.
Word is born. Nah,
That should
look,
have been
man. I told
Canelo on
Ness.
the
I said,
Boxing
Ness.
Voice getting
I
the
said,
exclusive.
Ness, let me be out there, bro. I said I'll stay till Wednesday so I can go see Caleb Williams in his pro day. I'm like, let me be out there, and Ness was big hating, bro.
Damn, you will let the man go see Caleb Williams? Once in a lifetime,
Man,
right
I
there.
was trying to see Canelo
Oh yeah, no,
and
I was
Caleb,
there. I
bro.
was there. I saw him yesterday. I was there on campus. I'm an alumni of that school. So yeah, no, it was
Okay,
big
cool.
steppers up there. You should have been out here, Ness. I mean, Danny. See how you do, Danny Ness. He was supposed to get the exclusive on the Boxing Voice with Canelo talking 150 million and real translation, not from an Argentinian. And man, we're trying to be the Breakfast Club, right? But no, I'm loving the idea. We got to do
Nah,
something.
bro,
It,
look,
it
cause
works.
when's the next time Canelo's gonna fight a Mexican, bro? I missed it.
I know you showed the receipts. I know Ness. Even greatness messes up sometime. Ness, just take the L.
I'm not buying into Danny's bull crap.
He showed the receipts. He screen shared.
Yeah, and I also opened the show with uh Danny only goes where he wants to go for the fighters he want to go. I said that.
Danny, was it? You didn't get a response to the last
Hey,
text, remember?
hey, hey, look, I know when it was Bivol, they sent me to San Diego quick, fast, in a hurry. Matter of fact, not just did they send me to San Diego, he had me go see David Benavidez while I was out there. So,
I
you
also
know, I
Oh,
know
and did
think
you
I
see?
also know when it was Devin a few weeks ago, you made sure to get in touch with me. So knock it off. You just biased. You
Oh,
just
real quick, did y'all
biased.
see
Champ.
Ronnie Shields? Ronnie Shields said Dubois versus Hergovic is going to be official.
Yeah, I seen that.
This
Yeah,
man
I seen
fight.
that.
I love that. I love that. That June 1st card going to be real nice.
Man, Dubois getting right back to it, man. I like him. He's always active and shit. So shout out to Daniel Dubois.
He's stepping up, man. I mean, he getting off that Usyk knockout. He got Miller, so no, we got a lot of stuff coming up. We got a lot of stuff coming out, but yeah, maybe you'll make it to the next presser, Danny, the New York one.
He faking it.
Yeah, right. They gonna have a New York one.
Aren't they gonna have another one? Where's the next one?
I think they are. Why are you acting like they're not? They're not doing it in New York?
I thought this was it.
I don't know. I thought they was doing New York. Drew, that's the bell. Let me see if JT is
Uh,
here.
yeah, I only got a press release about the LA one, champ.
Damn. That's whack. They bringing shit back down to one press conference per fight now. JT,
I'm
in the meantime, I got William that says, next conference, go, Ness. Ask the tough questions. We'll see. Danny just said it ain't even no New Yorker.
How you feel about
JT,
that? How you feel about how that whole keep everything played out? I meant to ask you about that.
oh, I'm disappointed, man. You know, Keith always makes me a believer. All right, he can't hop on right now. We got Timboski counterpunch courtesy of G Vaughn.
Have you talked to Keith?
Yo.
Yo, yeah, I talked to him the day this shit happened, man.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Wagwan, Ness, you get me? Marco, Ringwalt, and you, Ringwalt. You got, hey, yo, Wagwan, big man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the rest of the man, them, yeah, you get me? TBV community, South London, Peckham, you understand? And we gonna fuck up Hergovich, you know what I'm saying to you? Money line, go put your money down right now. We're gonna beat the shit out of Hergovich. He's been ducking for forever, however long, you get me? But let me get back to this point here, you know what I'm saying? And Danny, man, don't you dare talk about any receipts. Because I showed you the receipts, but you don't want to see them. So don't be up here talking about any receipts.
You
And
ain't showed
secondly,
shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah,
shown
yeah.
shit.
I showed your co-host.
Nah,
You get me? I
even
showed them in
even
event
Ness,
Ness.
even
I
Ness
showed
shit.
your
You just
co-host,
showed
dog.
him a screenshot
Yeah,
that you sent
yeah,
a
Ness.
voice recording. You weren't talking
Danny,
about no
Danny, Danny,
betting,
you
no
you
money, none
avoided
of
you
that shit.
avoided the
So
script,
just
Danny. You
carry
ripped up
on
the
with your
script, Danny.
call,
It's all
cause
right.
you know you on the clock. Carry on with your
Yeah, I
call.
know I'm on the
Tell the
clock, dog.
world
I
how
know I'm on the
Dubois
clock,
from the
dog.
fuck
I know
up
I'm on the
Philip
clock, dog, and
Hergovich
I
and
got my
all
free.
that good
Cool.
old
I know
South
I'm on the
London
clock,
shit,
dog, and I
champ.
got my free. Cool. You get me? Salute to G-Von, a real G, real boxing fan. You
But
understand
that's
what
the
I'm
only
saying
way
to you?
you call if it's free or paid for, because you ain't sending no money. We know that. We
Are
know
you
that.
crazy?
Only
Are you
counting
That's
crazy?
you
Are,
not
gives
are
the
you
ones
true.
crazy?
that's
Hold on,
That's
paying
hold on,
for
not
hold
it.
on, hold on.
true.
Are you
That's
crazy? Hold
not
on, hold on, hold
true.
on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
not
Hold
true.
on, hold on.
Tim, I already said it's not true, Tim. Don't wait. You
Oh, oh,
wasting a
oh,
lot of your
thank you, lads.
call.
Danny, stop saying this fake
Yo,
Oh,
shit,
okay,
Danny.
most of them. My
What you
128.
bad,
talking
most of
about?
them. My
You,
bad,
you
You
didn't want
got
to
most of
sit
them.
up here and
Okay,
defend
my
Canelo, did
bad.
you? You
I'll
didn't want to sit.
rephrase. Not
You have to
all,
yo.
come here
You
and sit
got
up
most.
for
Not
Canelo.
130
all, just
left.
most.
126 left. You letting this man waste
Yeah,
your
yeah, that's
call.
cool.
122
No, that's
left.
cool. Hey, bro, that's cool, man. As long as the boxing community hears me and hears the real shit, that's fine. You get me? Like I said, Canelo Alvarez, you heard what the man said. You heard what he said. It's cool. We don't have to agree with what he's saying. I understand that. But can I ask you guys a question? Can you just get a quick fire? Is Terence Crawford? Do you think Terence Crawford is a duck? Is Terence Crawford a duck? Yes or no? I'm asking you a question.
No.
No. Okay, then cool. Who else? Who else is up there? Is Inoue a duck?
No.
Okay, so then how the hell are we gonna turn around and sit down and say that Canelo Alvarez? And hold on, Ness, there's another one. You said that no one's asked for no 200 million, bro. Tyson Fury sat down and said he wanted £500 million. Why do you say that no one has asked for that? Why do you say that?
Because Tyson, no one takes him seriously, especially not in
No,
that
no, no,
time.
Ness. See, Ness. That's come on, Ness, man. You said no one takes him seriously. What are you talking about? He's the world heavyweight champion. What do you mean no
We
one
we
takes him seriously?
we don't take him seriously.
Come on. Oh, that's Ness. That's pathetic, man. Come on, Ness. That don't even make sense. Now
I
you
mean,
want to pick and choose and say you came out of your wait. What came out of your mouth? You said no one has asked for that type of absurd money. So a guy sat down and asked for 300 more million, and then you're saying no one else has said it. So that's fake. That's a false narrative. I'm just bringing that out there. And then Canelo Alvarez, for
yo, you
example,
got
you see
me.
David.
I didn't remember.
No, that's
Javon
cool. That's cool.
actually sent me the video. But again, we all know that Tyson Fury has never been as sane as Canelo, but that is the bell. Yeah, I can't sit here and believe that you guys would say that you believe Fury uh, and Canelo on the same level of like just like being fucking realistic. Like, come on, bro. Fury be wildin', but I could be wrong. So, hey, he asked for 500 million pounds. I didn't know that.
Hey, and then he settled for 100 that he's getting against Usyk, huh? Huh? See?
Is that what he's getting? His reported he's getting 100.
Someone said something like that
I don't
earlier.
know. I don't know that it would be. I think it could. I don't know. I think maybe it could be more if you consider AJ getting 50 to fight Nagano. What are they giving Fury to
Yo,
fight fucking
no.
Usyk? Yo, what up?
Yo, champ. Yeah, bro, you off camera right now. You know, I figure you take us off. At least let me go get my weed
Man,
so
get
I could
out of here,
go
man. You
go
always
run up or
crying, man. You
something. I'm just
always
saying,
crying,
you
man.
off camera,
You
bro. You
always
got me and
crying,
Vega
man.
on
Stop
camera and
crying, man.
shit. You
Stop
got a
crying,
black
man.
screen and
C
shit.
Dub. He over here crying.
So you
Mister
on
Mister
camera?
go off
Am I
camera.
lying?
Mister
Am I
go
lying
off
about you
camera
being
for
on camera?
5 hours. Bruh, C Dub. Cause I went to JT. He refuses to come on. C Dub. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Sports book.
Sports book.
Yo.
What up?
Salute to everybody. Salute. You know how I am, Ness. I just try not to be unbiased. I just try to, look at the situation always. Like I say, it kills me that people keep on that, in the past few calls, people were bringing up cocaine and all this other stuff with David. But like you say, Canelo did fail a drug test for that Triple G rematch. And in fact, the WBC, aka We Back Canelo, they fucked with him so much that after a year, they actually increased the clenbuterol levels. So that was weird, real weird to me. But I mean, what are we expecting? And, it took Canelo 8 years just to fight somebody that was top five is in his division. If I'm lying, then tell me. You know what I'm saying? Shit. At the age of 30, he only had one person on the pound for pound list that he fought, and that was Triple G. So I mean, people say, and then they say, Mexicans, they're this and that.
So
Like,
so
no,
Floyd wasn't pound for pound?
I said at the age 30. Well, yeah, Floyd was retired though at that time. Wasn't he?
How the
Or was
fuck,
he not? I'm not for
bro?
sure.
I'm saying by the time Canelo fought Floyd, when they fought, Floyd was one of the pound for pound fighters in the world in 2013. He wasn't
No,
retired
I don't
till
think
after.
the first thing that I said was in the first 8 years he only fought one person that was top five in his division, and that was Austin Trout. And I said at the age of 30, yeah, you could put Floyd in there. Okay, Floyd and Triple G. At the age of 30, them
Yeah,
the
I
only
wouldn't
two
agree
people that he
with
fought
that. I
that were
mean, Lara
that, that
Lara
were
was a
pound for
top
pound.
five in the division.
He
Floyd was
fought
a
him out
top
the
No, I
five.
division
said
though.
pound for pound. I said pound for pound. I didn't say top five. I said top five in the division
No,
in the first 8 years of him fighting, just based off of what history says.
yeah, I mean,
Now, once again,
if
if
you
I'm
want to
wrong,
go
you
off
can
what
show me.
Vegas said, because I mean, yeah, technically he did fight him out of the division because it was a pound, but
Like I
I
say, you got
mean,
Mexican champions like
the
Salvador
guy got like
Sanchez.
22 world
You had
champ,
guys like
22 world champs on his
Marquez.
resume.
You had Barrera. You had Morales. You had Kids Azteca. They all fought. You know what I'm saying? They may not have fought everybody, but they fought. So I don't want to hear this Mexican, because when it comes to the Hispanic / Mexicans who are actually fighting in the sport, who actually had pool and were legends, most of them fought their top competition. Like I say, hell, we seen the WBC grant him Urdri Aldurum, which Mauricio Suleiman said himself that Canelo asked for that. Once again, if I'm lying, stop me.
Yeah, you are
Yeah, but
lying. You are
Yildirim was
lying.
already
You
the
no.
mandatory.
Yeah,
How am I?
you
I
are
mean, that's a
lying.
fact. What
Yeah,
am I lying on? Tell me.
yeah, Yildirim was a mandatory to David Benavidez all the way from maybe
Darrell.
August.
Right.
No,
And
actually it
you
was
do
before Darrell.
you
It was before Darrell. He got the Darrell fight because
they gave
Benavidez
they
wasn't
gave him
fighting
the
at the time.
mandatory.
But
All I'm saying
but
is throughout history we've seen issues with Canelo from 154 with
so he
Charlo
hold on,
and the 2 years of
to be
him being
clear,
a
he got the
mandatory. Go ahead.
mandatory. He got the mandatory 3 years before he fought him, right? Because he was mandatory in 2018. He ain't fight until 2021. I just want to
Once
be
again,
clear.
okay, yeah. What I'm saying is that Canelo went to the WBC and he told them to make Yildirim Aldurum the mandatory. Once again,
Incorrect.
look it up. Look it
No.
up. Go
That's
look it up.
incorrect. No. See, because you constructed your words well. You said in the first 8 years of his career, well, he started when he was 15 years old and ends up fighting the pound for pound number one at 23. So yes, he requested basically for that mandatory to go ahead and go forth, but Yildirim was already the mandatory. That's
And
all that was. It's a play of words, which is what you did earlier. So
let's be clear. That was a vacant title, and the only when he fought Callum Smith, the WBC was a vacant title. Callum was the diamond, if I'm not mistaken. You know, the diamond champ, if I'm not mistaken. But he had the WBA belt, and the only way that belt was put on a put as a vacant title in that fight was that the winner had to agree to fight the mandatory, who had been waiting for David Benavidez and then for nobody because the belt was vacant. So he had been waiting. He had been ordered to be mandatory long before Canelo Alvarez.
All right, we got William Who
Nice. I
said it?
just before William joins, I just want to remind everybody, a lot of people in Vegas this weekend. March Madness kicks off. I know everybody's excited. Hope you guys get your brackets in. I know I got mine filled. If you're in Vegas, right, and you're looking to have a good time, lots of places to hit up. If you need some recommendations, I got you. But the only place to get your green, the only place to get your mind right is at Hardin, right? So if you guys are in Vegas, you go pick you up some Hardin. You get your Wacket grinder that they do sell at Hardin. You grind your flour up, and then you put it in,
Damn, they
whatever you
sell
choose to
Wackets there
smoke out
now?
of.
That's dope.
Bro, that's how I got mine. Remember, we were waiting and waiting and waiting.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us two. Ness chose to keep both of them. So I ended up having to purchase my
Pull
own, and
rank.
you can do that at Hardin. So shout out to
I pulled
Hardin
rank.
for
I
having
was
not.
like, yo, you ain't done enough.
No, hey, it be like that. You feel me? You said I was a new smoker. I didn't deserve it.
I
So,
also said you wasn't
if you
real
are in Las
Mexican.
Vegas, head on over to Hardin on Desert Inn Road, not at the window. Do not get it confused. Hardin, 2900 East Desert Inn Road. They're open till midnight. You tell them the boxing voice sent you. And if
Definitely.
I'll say, if you go on Fridays, go on an empty stomach because they will have one of the best food trucks in Vegas. They always have a top food truck in Vegas there on Friday, right? And while I gave you guys this quick, genuine commercial, you feel me? Just like that. Just like that.
He packed one up. JT trying you again. JT.
Yeah, huge shout out. I just want to give a huge shout out to DJ Bonix, who obviously works at Hardin, Wiz Khalifa's DJ, man of many, many things. Hit him up the other night. It was late. He was busy. He was working. I'm like, yo, I got a A-list for you. Looking to come by. Took care of him. No problem. So huge shout out to Bonix and everybody over there. The best of the best.
Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
We hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
We hear you perfect.
Two things. Yeah, two things. Um, Danny, you didn't understand we and me. It's very obvious. It's
Bro,
like
I
you
was
turned
being
the
I was
M
being I
upside
was being
down.
funny, brother. I was being funny.
Oh,
He talked about flipping
okay.
one letter, not the other. I was just being funny. Esteban is my guy from Oregon with love. Spider Rico, you feel me? Just trolling the call.
Gotcha. Ness, I had sent the Cash App for a counterpunch yesterday. I don't know if you checked your Cash App or what. It's just like you just never. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I send a Cash App, it seems like you don't like look at your Cash App. So I don't know. Maybe I should send it somewhere else. Um, but um,
At 12
anyway,
o'clock? At
um,
Oh, you on a different time
I had,
zone.
'cause
Nah,
I had sent,
you on a
I had,
different time zone. My bad. It ain't gonna matter.
yeah, I had sent two different. The first one you had called it. You was like, oh, that was 30 minutes ago, and then I had sent another one because somebody had said something what I had said about um me being a fan of Tim Zoo, but I feel like he's gonna lose. And the guy was like, "How you gonna be a fan of somebody and you said they're gonna lose?" And so I was gonna rebuttal what he said,
Yeah,
but
that
I
never
forgot who it
came
was.
in. That never came in.
Oh, it shows on mine.
You gotta check where you sent it. I see Friday, and
It's the same
then
one.
I see yesterday in
So
that
it was
in
at
that
like
in that order.
it was at it was at 9:26
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's
That's the
yesterday.
second one.
That's yesterday, which came
Yeah,
in.
that's
It came to me at 12:26, which
no,
means
that's the
because I'm
other
on
one.
the east.
So I sent the first one at 9:13. That was the first one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have no 9:13. I only have the 12:26. And the one before that would be Friday at 12:13, which would be 9:13 your time.
Yeah, the Friday one,
Yeah, so it's
and
only
then I seen
Friday and
one yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah, only
Yeah,
one.
yesterday.
Only
Oh,
one
okay.
though.
Hey, look, bro. Just send it to me.
Anyway,
We'll get you took care of. Don't worry, bro. If Ness don't see the cash apps, I'll see him.
No,
Send
but
up
it's
the
only
ring walk.
ones. It's only ones. It's only ones. Like I see it right here. It says CP for Allen the Bay. That's 12/13 Friday. If you
okay,
keep going,
I see.
if you keep
I
going,
see what you're saying.
Hey, look.
it say
Hey,
the
look,
next
man.
one
You
was
send me a king counter.
yesterday.
I'll let you co-host.
It said yesterday, and then that was 12/26 would be 9 your time, and that's it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't go through then. But yeah, man. Yeah, Canelo just straight ducking, man. It's so funny how some people is a fan of man, and they want to make all these excuses on why he's not ducking. It's just a blatant duck. Like, you know, he put stipulations on Benavidez for everything. You got to fight these dudes. The Benavidez fight those dudes. He become the number one contender. Oh, that's still not enough. You know, um, now he wants $200 million. Then if he get the $200 million, that $200 million not enough. It's kind of like, and I think his what Benavidez manager called yesterday, and was it yesterday or Friday? And Ness, you was talking to him, and you kind of didn't believe what he was saying, and it was kind of like it's like the proof is in the pudding right now when he was saying he told them that he would never fight David Benavidez, and it seemed like Ness, you didn't believe what he was saying. You was like, okay, where's the evidence? Ain't nobody saying anything. But, now, it's out there and it's kind of like you can see he do not want to fight him
I
at
mean, it's
all.
it's actually
You know?
not it's actually not out there. Like, remember that he before he said this 200 million shit, he made it clear that they never got an offer, and he also challenged anybody to corroborate that. Like, they say they never got an offer. The only thing they know is that Samson says one thing and Al says another.
Yeah, but like you know, we don't know personally. But
What we
with
do
this
know,
tactic of
what we do know is that Eddie Reynoso has challenged the entire PBC to stand up and corroborate what Samson is saying, and no one has.
they're not gonna do that.
But why
They're
not?
not gonna do that
But why not? If it's
because they
true,
want
why
because
can't
they
we say it's true?
like they want to be in the pocket of Canelo. If somebody come up and say, "Oh yeah, Canelo and them was lying," then Canelo be like, "All right, I ain't messing with PBC." You know, and it's just that simple. And it's kind of like, okay, now he's not messing with them, so they're not making no Canelo money. It's kind of like these boxing rankings and these belts. It's kind of like, you know, they don't want to take the belt from Canelo because they want to be in Canelo's pockets.
Hell yeah, they want that
It's kind
Canelo
of like,
business.
yeah, so they're not gonna rattle the
Champ,
cage
that's
and
the
say,
bell
"Oh,
though. That's the
come on."
bell.
But yeah, man. So yeah, that's how I feel.
So Marco is not on, but Chris Mannix is reporting this, and I quote: "The Benavidez Canelo stuff is simple. Canelo believes he's too big. I reported last month that Eddie Reynoso called Benavidez, quote unquote, a weight bully to a member of Benavidez' team, and on Tuesday, Canelo referenced how much bigger Benavidez would be in the ring with him. So, like Marcos, uh, Chris Mannix believes the issue is how big he is. I don't see that when Bivol and Kovalev are just as big. I feel Kovalev might be bigger, but we got 702 boxing $5 super chat says
I would put my credit card on file to lock a fight in. I would buy the fight anyways. That's what I'm saying. They need to take advantage of that. JT, trying you again.
It's just crazy that Benavidez is on the outside looking in, but he's going to fight Bostic. Is that going to get it done? Unlikely, right?
Unlikely. JT?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
here. I was just waiting for Vega to maybe he got me mute. I don't know. But yeah, man, a lot of people calling and I get it now. You got certain callers, the penitentiary guy, you got Baby Joker, these guys they call in. I get it. They're not really fans of Canelo. They come off as racist, very racist, to the sport. That's what they come off because they always bringing up who the Mexican monster. He's not Mexican. He's this and that. You got one of them that's black and Mexican, but he's really more Mexican because he says nothing positive about black fighters. The penitentiary guy. Um, but I get it. They just call in to get on people's nerves to troll and shit like that. So then I don't know. I don't know what they're really fans of technically. Well, we've been seeing this for years for Canelo, and shout out all the people that's really steppers, especially on this show. You know, they got a few in the back call. I could give them names. You know, they're standing on their toes, man, because you know you've been having Ness been attacking us, disrespecting, calling us Canelo haters for years. But we've been seeing this brewing with Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all just getting the win of it. It's been in the blueprint out there. You know. So like all these callers are calling, talking about that's Canelo. Once again, this man is a boxer. He's not above the sport. He shouldn't. No boxer should be above the sport. But when y'all make these excuses for the, that's why our boxing sport is so corrupt. You know, it's ridiculous to offer X for 200 million. So you know, and then you got people calling and say, nah, that's Canelo. He can do what he want. Nah, man, that sounds like straight duck seeds to me. Duck, duck, duck. You know, duck goose, whatever you want to call it. So man, I'm just sitting here listening to these callers call in and make excuses for Canelo. And bro, it's like it's just time to move on from him, man. You know, we want the fans need to start paying attention to these other fighters that want to fight each other and stop promoting this fighter, saying he can do what he want and move on from Canelo, man. Because Canelo is past tense to me, bro. He don't want fight to fight. And that's I know I keep hearing y'all saying that you think he will fight him at the end of the career, but you gotta look at it like this. He didn't want to fight Bud. He didn't want to fight Benavidez. These are two dangerous fights for him. And it's more probably it's not the fact that Canelo's scared of these guys. I think Canelo is not scared of these guys. So you can record that. Canelo's not scared of these guys, but the team is. They're just telling him in Spanish that these fights are all wrong for him. You lose to Bud, a small guy. He beats the shit out of you, which I think Bud would. Am I still on this? Because I don't hear nothing in the background.
You
No,
on,
you're good.
brother.
You're good.
But you about to be
Okay,
off.
okay.
That's the 10-second clapper.
Hold on, man. You gotta pause my time after that because I asked you a question like to see if I was still on, brother. Well, let me just get this point out. All I'm just saying is I don't think Canelo's scared of these guys. I think it's his team knowing that these are fights that he don't need to take at this point in his career. Benavidez is just a bigger guy at 168. That's why his weight class is for a reason. And they know this guy is a cheat code at 168 and be too much. The pace. And Bud Crawford losing to a smaller, better guy would
That's
be
the
very
bell,
embarrassing.
champ.
Will be very, very
I just
embarrassing. But that's all I got.
I don't want to piggyback off a little what he was saying earlier. You know, when it comes to like this whole Canelo thing, this is what I just don't understand. Why is it that so many people feel so attached to him? Like, why are we making like he's not trying to fight the best before? I mean, anymore. Beforehand, it felt like he was. That's why I was considered myself a Canelo supporter. When they told him, you know, don't fight this guy, he did it. And he'd come out the victor. He did it again and he did it again, especially after his first loss. He showed losses don't matter, right? You lose to number one, someone that's better than you. That's it. It's someone better. However, why are we still here? He's holding the belts. A lot of networks and promoters use the belts to go ahead and put more money into these fighters to help make the big fights, and he's stopping that for a lot of guys, such as David Benavidez. A lot of us want to, speak on David Morrell, right? He's somebody that has a regular, and we hear people discount that, just like they did with Tank. Not everyone can be like a Tank to just say they don't care about the belt, have a secondary belt, but is a big star. Not everyone has that chance or really that marketing ability. So that's what my problem with this, and this is what I just don't understand. Why are we so supportive when he just can fight whoever he wants and stop other people and stop the sport from continuing when everything is ran through him, basically?
I mean, I don't think that we are supportive of it. I think we're just in a place where what could you do? You see how many networks argue over him and offer him what he needs. You heard Aram, he's on record. You just give Canelo what he wants. So it's like he makes a lot of business, man. If you want to be in the green, you need to be and by the green I mean in the positive and not in the negative. In the fiscal year, you probably want to be in that Canelo business. I got Fats counter.
But we are the business, which I've said many times. That's the thing.
But that's what you're not
Yo,
getting. We are the business, but it's so many of us that depending who Canelo fights, regardless if all of us want it, he still sells. Like with Munguia, he's gonna sell without all of us. Even though we quote unquote want David, they about to do 1 million. Go ahead, champ.
Oh, you started that time already?
Nah,
Oh
just
shit.
did.
Oh, all right. Yo, pack them up, Ness. I told you, pack them up. You got to drink the medicine. I told you ain't like it. You ain't like how it tastes. But hey, this what your boy doing. I've been saying that you was hoping and wishing. Talk about he gonna fight David. He gonna fight. He not. I mean this shit sad, bro. I mean the Grinch steals again. He stole. He's stealing again. I don't even know what makes him say these things. Oh, if they offer me 150 to 200 million to fight him, I'll fight tomorrow, bruh. Who you think you is to be, bruh? Don't nobody really like you like that. I mean, you don't get me wrong. I mean, his people support him unconditionally, as they should. I guess, but other than them, I mean, bro, you not all that to be thinking you just can just dictate 150 mil to fight somebody. I mean, you're not doing Mayweather numbers. He should stop. Somebody should bust his bubble real quick to let him know. Look, man, you're not Anthony Joshua. You're not. What the hell you mean? Like this is ridiculous. But this your boy. This your boy. I told you he's scared of Benavidez, man. This shit crazy. He talking about what did he offer me? 25 more pounds, huh? So now so you on that Tank shit. So now you talking about weight now. You talking about what he rehydrate to. I mean this shit crazy, bro. He talking about he cop wrong. He cop wrong. Man, if you don't knock it off, stop that shit, man. You ain't no badass. You scared to fight. Like you come through, steal the belts, and don't want to get a real guy who ain't losing nobody. He lost his belts on the scale, being undisciplined. That's his fault. But if you a real fighter, you're a real champ. You know that he ain't really lose his belt. You making a business out of you being a chump and shit, talking about he gotta do this, he gotta do that. But you don't want to get the real WBC champ who you didn't beat. You don't want to give him his belt. You don't want to give him a shot at his title again. That's pussy shit, yo. I'm sorry. I mean, he is exactly what I thought he is. He run them up. He play games. He leads y'all astray. And now you finally starting to see it. I mean, this is ridiculous. I think he hurt this Jaime Munguia fight. I think less people turned off now because people that thought he probably was gonna fight David after this, man, I don't think nobody want to watch this fight no more. I think he did himself a disservice, honestly. Because why would you say that? I mean, I don't get it. Why he just finally came out and admitted he's scared of David Benavidez. He's scared of David Benavidez. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I'm pretty sure if they was on the street and they get into a fight on the street, I'm pretty sure he'll fight him then. But if he had a choice to stay away from him like he do in the boxing ring, he's gonna stay away from him. This sad, Ness. This sad, but this your boy, yo. I mean, what you got to say about it? You supporting it? You still think he gonna fight David?
I believe it is now. I mean, I thought it was the biggest duck ever. I learned now during this show that Tyson is actually the biggest duck. He asked for 500 million.
Oh, we talking about Canelo, man. Tyson don't even box no more, bro. Why you trying to switch it to him?
You, wrong Tyson, brother.
But wait,
And
wasn't
I'm
Fury?
not.
He said 500 for Usyk, and that's who he's fighting. So
And I'm
Oh, you
not.
talking about Fury? You talking
And
about
I'm
Fury?
not. And I'm not trying to switch it. You asked me a question and I was answering. Like I said, I originally thought he was the biggest duck. Then I learned
Oh, okay.
on this show that Tyson asked for 500 million. So they in that same boat. You feel me? Like it's a ridiculous number to ask for. It's 2.5 million pay-per-views just to make that without thinking about the providers and other things that you have to pay for. Is just a lot. But let me get to some other callers, champ. That was the bell.
Appreciate it.
CYP, you got an old counterpunch. I'm pretty sure that you paid yourself.
Yeah, that don't really make much sense because he's actually fighting Usyk. So,
right.
I don't know how that makes sense. But you know,
Well, I mean,
whatever.
because he
Hey,
asked for 500 million to fight him, so it took Turkey Al Sheikh to even manifest that fight because of the
no,
unattainable number.
No, that was
no. What he said
negotiating.
was what he said was 500 million to fight him coming out of retirement. He was retired when he said that. But yeah, y'all not gonna really dive that deep into articles. Y'all just read the headlines and shit like red fish, bluefish, two fish. But whatever. Hey, I'm confused as fuck here because when Tank is talking about hydration clause and somebody coming in too heavy, it's Duck City from the same dudes who are sitting here now getting amnesia. So the dude's in your division, right? In your division, and now you're worried about how much he's gonna hydrate to. Tank fighting a dude not in his division, caring about who he's gonna hydrate to, and it's all hell breaking loose. I'm gonna say something that people really need to hear. All my people, listen to this shit, because I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's gotta be a day where we make them shut the fuck up if they always need handicaps to compete. If you need handicaps to compete, which we know you really do, shut the fuck up with all that shit talking. Because you cannot have it both ways. If you're going to shit talk, then you can't have the handicaps. If you're going to get the handicaps, then you got to be quiet. It's either fucking way. I am the only one who keeps it real about this real topic that people really don't want to discuss. We are tired of seeing y'all doing less and be called just as great. We sick of this shit. So what we going to do is, let's make a truce. We won't get in your ass if you don't talk no shit. And you can keep all the handicaps you need to compete in boxing, basketball, football, whatever it is. You can have your handicaps, but don't talk no shit. Because now it makes us realize that maybe we should just beat your ass 100-0 and walk all over your little ass and just walk on off to the sunset and give you no fucking recognition. So I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna say something that y'all know is true. If there's a lot of weight on Canelo's shoulders. Canelo is the only Latino athlete that I could think of that American Mexicans root for, that they can only for him being Mexican. Every other sport, they root for the niggas. In basketball, they got all these niggas root for. Football, all these niggas root for. But when it comes to boxing, Canelo holds Mexico and Mexicans down on his shoulders. So they panic. They go to a frenzy. But there are some things y'all should not say because it makes y'all come off a little bit racist. Don't do that. Just we know what it really is. Canelo means a lot to Mexicans. We understand that. But don't go putting down Tanks and Wilders and Charlos and every other chance you get to put down the black guy because then we going to start calling you out. And then you can't take it. And then it goes to another level. I'm saying let's just call it what it is. Elephant in the motherfucking room. Y'all let him get away with clenbuterol. Y'all didn't say nothing. But if another dude do this shit, you want to talk about it. He overpriced himself. It means something. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it out so we can stop
the
throwing at each other's
bell,
heads.
champ.
See why?
We got Hot Boxing Minute says, keeping my mornings at work lit with the fire emoji. Shout out for the $5 cash app. We got Jerry back at us with a counter.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Hey, I got to keep calling back today. We've got some very passionate callers. Canelo's a hot topic. But I'm going to put this into perspective. Because just like when Ness was willing to die on that Canelo Hill, I always think when people use the words duck, it's an incendiary term. And when we use the word scared, it's incendiary. Just like we had someone call and go, do you honestly think Canelo is scared. I think he really will fight. Let's look at the history. Listen, every fighter at some point, I don't care how good you are, you start looking at this fighter, and if it's not Canelo, it's his team, the people that care about him. Listen, I'm in the money business, and I came from nothing. And I've got some millionaire friends who came from nothing. It is intoxicating. We were just talking about this yesterday, my friends from Monterey. It is intoxicating the kind of money Canelo has. And when you get to certain levels in life, man, it is about the pros and the cons. And there is nothing good about Canelo versus Benavidez. The reason why he's asking for that kind of money, because he knows once he gets in there with Benavidez, he may not be able to come back from it. It may be Muhammad Ali versus Larry Holmes. If you think Bivol was beating him up, Benavidez will end him. So let's think about some matchups that it's not that they're scared, but they don't like it. Tank versus Haney. He don't like it. His people don't like it. They also don't like Shakur. And my man Bill Haney, I will tell him something. In the dark minds, in the back of his minds, he won't admit it, but he don't like the Shakur fight. If you listen what they are saying, it tells you sometimes there are some matchups that I don't care how good you are, they don't like it. Imagine if they came to Crawford and offered him $35 million to fight Boots. That fight will be signed within minutes. But that is the difference. It's not ducking or scared, it's they don't like the fight because it doesn't make sense on paper. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook.
Jerry, as always, appreciate the call. We got.
So that's why Canelo, you got to speak nice to him. He's around billionaires and millionaires, all right? They don't speak like that. You got to, excuse me, sir.
That's right. Majid, counter.
Yo, you can hear me?
Perfect.
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Shout out to my lady. She in the hospital getting some surgery. Just out here waiting for them to say everything good. But on this topic, man, that number that Canelo threw out, I ain't mad at it. Cause I never understood, like, if he getting paid what he getting paid from PBC now, like, why the fuck would he, fight Benavidez for the same price? I feel like in this boxing game, if you ain't first, you last. They allow Canelo to get all those belts, and they calling him out, so now he done put a price on it. Mayweather always said, you don't call nobody out. I just feel like if you ain't first, you last. Canelo got all those motherfucking belts. We got Better Beef and motherfucking Bivol going for undisputed. Those belts are also bargaining tools for the weight class up, so I just feel like when you have all those belts, or you that fighter that's an economy booster, when you fight, you come into town, all those hotels get booked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, people at these fast foods getting bigger tips and shit than they got. You just dealing with a different thing. It ain't an average fighter. Benavidez got the WBC mandatory, which going someday, they going make that. He going to have to do it. So I feel like as of today, people, they don't like what they hearing, but Canelo taking this shit back to his hometown, making a lot of money over there from Mexico and them. So I'm just like, fuck it, let him do it. Like, it is what it is. I sat there and was caping for Gervonta Davis, where he ain't take that 20 mil from his Saudis and shit. And it's because I believe economy boosters have different choices. And if y'all ain't paying them something, like, I just feel like it is what it is out here. Like, Canelo went and fought Bivol and fucking lost, and I didn't even think he'd take that. So I just don't have no steam for Canelo and nothing really negative to say about this shit, because that nigga done stepped up to something that he wasn't ready for and lost. And these other niggas ain't do that shit. So I'm just like, let Benavidez and Munguia happen. We gonna like this shit. And it just is what it is. Until Benavidez, able to get that mandatory niggas have to talk, it is what it is right now. You can't force the will, and if you do, you're gonna have to pay for it. I ain't even no Canelo supporter. I'm a Canelo hater, but if the dude is that dude when it comes to this money, like in a whole economy level, it ain't shit that we could do about it, man. Just sit back, watch, enjoy, and see what's next. Shout out to you. Shout out to my man Vig out up there. I'm like Marcos with that headline, but shout out to everybody else.
All right, Marcos ain't even here no more. Only the
Appreciate you,
strong.
Majid.
Uh, D Block, what up?
Hey, what's up, Nas? You good?
Yes, sir.
Woo, woo. These motherfuckers, it's inevitable. It's D Block, D Town, D City, D. Woo, these motherfuckers. All these sons of bitches. All these clowns called all day. I mean, we even got a motherfucker called Clown. What's his name? What's that youngest name? That little youngin, Ness. That he think he the shit. Talking pussy this, pussy that, calling people off and shit like he the shit. Man, you ain't shit, little youngin ass clown. And for the pastor that just called, man, stick to Sunday, my brother, because you sound like a fool. Canelo Alvarez ain't ducking and dodging nobody, my brother. I've been seeing him since he's been up with Oscar de la Hoya, since he's been working in Mexico doing his shit. He's the real G, motherfuckers. All y'all can talk all y'all want. At the end of the day, it's called jealousy, sons of bitches. Y'all want to come up here and try to talk some shit about my boy, Cinnamon, Mr. Canelo Alvarez, the face of boxing. Benavidez, I love you, man. No, I don't. Mr. Arizona son that they don't know where he from. Is he Ecuadorian? Is he Dominican? Is he Puerto Rican? What the fuck is he? At the end of the day, we know where he's at. He's going to fight a European bum. We know that. We know you already exposed Samson for a certain reason, Ness, and I like that about you, man, because you out there. You keep it real. And I understand where you coming with it too, Ness. You're disappointed in Canelo. But this is Canelo. This is the king at 168. We know he has a great resume, and we say, okay, let's deflect all that shit. At the end of the day, we know the economy's fucked up right now. Everything is so high. He's going for what it is. We living in a new era. Give me the Benjamins and shut the fuck up. If you ain't got the money, sit down and go fight your bum ass Europeans like they said with me when I was fighting my Europeans. And now y'all got trouble with that? I hear nobody talking shit about a European bum fighting David Benavidez. What you got to say with this, Ness?
I still think he's outpricing himself. Come on, bro. $200 million. He's wilding.
No. And at the
Don't
end of the
call
day, Ness,
Bostic a European bum. That's crazy. He's a former world champion. Yeah, I mean his last few
hold
fights they've been whack.
on,
But
hold
calling
on.
him a
Y'all
European
the
bum?
same. Y'all,
Nah, man,
hold
that
on.
ain't it.
Let me talk. Because this is Ness show. You just a motherfucker right there for a second. I've seen niggas come in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, come and go. You the same clown that'll be here today, and tomorrow you gone. I'm speaking to Ness. He's the main character here, my brother.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
shut
up
the
here
fuck
as
up.
well. So,
Sit down.
just like you can
Shut the
call in,
fuck
I can
up,
speak
bro.
to you as
Sit
well.
down.
You're
Sit
gonna
down.
come with
Sit
all
the
that
fuck
energy,
down.
my
Sit
friend.
on the bench,
You've been
my
Why
making
brother.
your
why
Sit
are
point,
on the
y'all
and I
bench,
so
my
appreciate
brother.
your call.
hostile?
Sit
But I
on the
mean, I'm not
bench, my brother.
disrespecting
Let
you,
me
and I'm
talk.
telling you,
Let
I
me
feel
talk,
like you
because I
shouldn't
got 3 minutes.
disrespect
You're going to be on the show
Alexander
longer than me,
Volstik.
my
That's
brother.
it. So I
You're
don't
gonna
know
be
why
on,
you
you're
coming
gonna
here
be on
with
the show
me with
longer
that
than
kind
me,
of
my brother.
energy. Do
You
you want me
wasting
to
my time.
reciprocate it to
You
you? Is that
wasting
going
my
to get
time.
anything accomplished,
You
or
wasting
can we
my
just stick it
time.
within boxing? Well, I mean,
You
maybe you're
wasting my
wasting
time.
everybody's time because you're
You
over here
wasting my
throwing,
time.
throwing shit
At
at
the
me
end of
for
the day,
what?
it's like
Look, now
this.
your time ran
At
out.
the end of the day, it's like this. You a clown like all y'all clowns. Come today, because tomorrow you gone. D Block, D Town, D City, D Ville, Baltimore, stand up.
That was terrific. Appreciate the
Nah,
call.
but we as Canelo fans, because I'm not jumping off the shit, but we as Canelo fans have to understand that, as a whole, we're having a meltdown. That was a meltdown. There's no reason to attack other people. Canelo is choosing to ask for 200 million. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna defend it, defend it. But like, you also have to understand that people are not gonna be cool with it. Is really unheard of. Yes, someone reminded us that Tyson Fury asked for 500 million pounds too, so that's a lot. But now Canelo's in the same conversation. He's the only other person that asks for that much money. So you can't get mad at someone for interpreting this as a duck, man. And the way you guys are reacting, you also are like reflecting that you feel that way without saying it because you're so angry. Why is every quote unquote true Canelo fan so angry, so mad? You're attacking people, you're attacking races, you're attacking Benavidez. Like, bro, it's weird. It's really weird. It's not cool either. Oh, guacamole's son, where he's from. Like, this shit is weird. It's only boxing, bro. Um, we got Mimic Mage $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. Let's start a GoFundMe so Canelo can actually fight David. He literally acting like it's a video game and Benavidez is a side quest. He doesn't need to do, I mean, I guess he meant need to complete. Went from I fight anybody to I don't fight nobody. James with the $2 that he retracted his message. We got Tip Bellis.
God damn. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me restart my call. Cool. Man, shout out to all the delusional callers calling in today, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all making for an exciting show. I really like it. I really like what's going on today. A lot of hostility, man. You got the Canelo fans going off the rails. You got the Bud twins calling in. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, yeah, Canelo fans doing this and that, even though y'all literally do the same thing when it comes to Terrence Crawford fighting Boot Centers. It's crazy, man. It just shows the hypocrisy in the boxing community. Canelo fans then really came out with CEOs and prison guards, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, the Bud Crawford fans that came out with the black suits and armored trucks. It's nasty out here in the boxing world, man. It's nasty out here. But yeah, man, shout out to Canelo Alvarez, man. He showed us that he really didn't want to fight. You know, he got on that interview. He said, man, look, what can you offer me? You can't offer me nothing. I do the offering. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that alone just tells me that Canelo don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? The man talking about offer me 200, 150 to 200 million, and I'll fight. Like, damn, bro. Like, hold on. Who the fuck paying that? Who the fuck paying? Who the fuck paying 150 to 200 million to fight you? Like, bro, ain't nobody paying that shit. You know what I'm saying? My man just priced himself out of a fight, man. But, you know, I see the Canelo fans getting real sensitive, the baby jokers of the world, the GOs of the world, you know, calling in, threatening people, you know what I'm saying, with gang tactics and all types of shit. It's crazy out here, man. I didn't know boxing could do this to people, Ness. I really didn't know boxing could do this to people. It's absurd. It's absurd, man. Some of y'all need help, man. If y'all don't know, JT is a life coach. You know what I'm saying? He's working on himself every day. Y'all should go to JT. Go to Coach JT. That's what he coaches. He's a life coach, man. Holla at him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could work something out amongst
Is he
yourselves.
really?
But nah.
Nah, but Jerry said he is. Soriano. Yolanda for life.
Nah.
Yeah, he
Shout
he,
out to
he looked
Jerry.
like the he sound like the life coaches that come across my Instagram.
Shout out to Jerry, man. Shout out to Jerry. But yeah, that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Come March 30th, man. Tim Tszyu versus Sebastian Fundora. Buy the pay-per-view, man. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. You know what I'm saying? Rolly Romero versus Isaac Cruz on the undercard. You know what I'm saying? Followed up with a like at least 4 more spectacular fights on that
Salute
card
to
as
you
well,
for
and on
still
the free fight.
promoting it, man. Cause you
Hey
know.
man, I gotta do what I gotta
No,
do.
no,
I
no.
gotta
I
do
mean,
what
a
I
lot of
gotta do.
people would think that you would stop promoting it now that Kiefer's not there. So that's all I'm saying. I'm being genuine. Salute.
Nah, I'm gonna watch the fight. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. I'm here to watch the fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like these dudes who only promote fights in Japan. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna mention no names and nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you know those dudes, the dudes that only mention fights in Japan. But they, you know, it's funny. They talk about, man. they boy over in Saudi Arabia making big fights. I mean, shit, Canelo won 200 mil. Holla at your boy, man. Tell him we want that David fight, man. See if he can put up the 200 mil for the David fight. But yeah,
Ah
that's it,
man,
Ness.
I don't know. I think we seen how Turkey Al Sheik took the last boxer demanding certain things. So, I hope that doesn't rub Turkey Al Sheik the wrong way. J Mac, counterpunch courtesy of Joseph.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Let him cook, Alex. I don't think you should be cutting the callers off. It's very disrespectful when these guys call in, no matter if they want to assault you, get after you. You have no right to attack them on their calls. But shout out to you. Hey man, look,
He said no
I'm
right.
sorry, man. I thought the look. I'm trolling. Come on, Daddy. You can't help
Nah,
yourself.
I'm doing that shit just funny. He said no
Hey
right. I
man,
said, God
look.
damn.
Hey man, look. That's caller who talks and drives in reverse. Man, y'all hear me? Probably going in and
You
out.
breaking up.
Yo,
You breaking up.
can you hear me? I
Yes.
know shit. I'm on the road. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, let me try to help him get this out. To the last caller, man, I understand his tactics. He lives in his imaginary world. Y'all gotta excuse him. He's stuck in reverse right now. His fighter that came out of retirement multiple times in the sport is proven to be Mr. Glass and can't make it through a training camp. I mean, shout out to Key. I seen his footage and his training footage. It looked like he was recovering in a some type of old folks or the rehab centers when they go to when they're trying to get back into they just get back to walking. So like man, I get it. He couldn't make it to his fight. The guy is stuck in reverse right now. He calls in and try to go after people and argue narrative backwards. I mean, his day, his time, his lines like it running a little coy, man. At the same time, man, Tip, man, whatever help you need, bro, we here as a community here to help you. You say JT is a life coach, maybe JT can help you out and just get over the things that you've been struggling with in your little boxing mind, man. But shout out to you, man. Just keep arguing your case for Jay Benitez award and whatever award you're trying to get, man. Shout out to you. But man, I'm just here on a day of reckoning to point out the obvious. It ain't got nothing to do with no buzz smoke or anything. That Canelo is the biggest duck currently as the face of boxing in the sport, boxing history. We should jot this down in our history books. Shout out to Canelo for going down as the biggest duck in the history of boxing. That's my counterpunch.
I mean, there's an argument that he's not the biggest duck based off accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? There's people that have ducked and done less. Just saying, there could be that argument out there. But we got JT counter.
Hear me?
We hear you.
All right, I'm a little bit confused. How Tip keep bringing my name up in the equation? I haven't came for the young guy yet. All right, life coach, a person who counsels and encourages clients on matters having to do with career or personal challenge. I think that falls under being a trainer. Some of that I could take that and put it related to boxing, like I always do it with everything. Right? My wife hate that. I can relate it and mix it up to boxing. Okay, Tip, I'm just gonna say this. I heard you say you box and all that. I'll take that being a life coach, but I can guarantee I could put a band on it. My 7-year-old got better skills than you in the ring. I know that for a fact, and I haven't even seen you box. I'm gonna say it again. My 7-year-old got better skills than you in the ring, in the boxing ring. So stop, man. Look, stop coming for me if I'm not even saying nothing to you. You try and pursue boxing, you probably ain't really no good boxer and stuff. I'm gonna say it again. And I can bring that to the bank. My 7-year-old got better skills than you. You a grown ass man. So stop coming for me, dude. So look, leave this life coach alone. Let me mind my business over here and let me keep doing what I'm doing, cause like, you're not on my level when it comes down to this boxing shit. And I don't want to sound like Troy. I don't want to sound like Troy bringing this shit up. So, bro, you bringing my name up, and I didn't even tell you scary ass nothing. I think you got it. You got the brothers mixed up. You need to go to J Mac. Don't stop coming for me, dude, for real, because you're not on my level. So let's leave that shit alone before I get my 7-year-old to put hands on you. So, man, back to this topic, though. Bro, man, you know what? I'm tired of talking about this bullshit with Canelo. We see what it is, man. People are gonna defend who they want to defend, and the thing about it is built on racism. That's all it is. That's why the people deflect. That's why they say what they say. Like Ness just said. At the end of the day, when we talk about other fighters that have other color to them, we talk about Tank, we talk about Devin, we talk about all these other guys that has the same color skin as me. So I mean, like, bro, it's not about race to us. It's not about a Mexican fight. It's about Canelo Alvarez. If Devin Haney was doing the same shit Canelo was doing, we will be coming for Devin Haney. So I mean, let's leave the race out. It's basically y'all just exposing yourself, baby Joker, penitentiary guy, all these guys like that. Y'all exposing yourself. Julian, y'all exposing yourself. So that's why y'all had to make our own little separate back off for Latino Latino guys to have a voice and opinion back there, because y'all don't have one back there on original back call. Shout out to the real steppers. That's my kind of punch.
Yeah, so I think the reason he came at you was because of the Bud stuff, right? Like obviously you being okay with the Bud fight, and that's what he said. Like, oh, we got the brothers out here coming out to defend Crawford. We got James in Atlanta, $2 more. He says inflation is a real thing. It is what it is. No, you're right. Inflation is fucking real. It is real. We got Tyrone the Great, member for 10 months on a champ level. I'm going to start calling back in just to do everyone call sign. 3 minutes. How my audio? Oh, excuse me. How my audio sound? Cool. Ring Walt. Let him cook. You know what the fuck going on. Wait. TDG. What the fuck is TDG? Toledo in this? No, wait. TDG.
TDG?
Yeah.
I don't know. But my man just combined like 3 different people into that message.
No, that's what he's saying.
He
Well,
had
wait. I think TDG is Tyrone the Great. That's his own acronym. Then he say CYP
Oh,
out.
okay.
Baltimore stand up. He going through everybody motherfucking what you call those? They catchphrases? We got Bad Girl TKO.
Hello?
You about to defend Canelo?
I was gonna say the same
Hell
thing.
yeah, I'm about to defend Canelo. Hell yeah, I'm about to defend Canelo. You guys, the whole fucking panel, man, get your fucking panties out of your damn, like, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just gonna go into it. Honestly, like, no one, now that it's not fitting your fucking narrative with the whole, like, oh, like, he's fighting, he wants, like, a big payday, this and that, or he's only fighting for, like, a certain amount of money, and this is a duck. I mean, no one was saying shit when it was Floyd. When Floyd was pulling this exact same
Floyd
thing,
never
but
did. No, he never did this. Sorry.
bullshit. Ness.
Never. He never
Bullshit. Remember, take
asked.
the
He
test. Take the
never.
test. Like
He
the whole
never
fucking narrative.
asked
Stop.
for
Stop.
$200 million
He
up
did
front.
too. He asked for a shit ton. He wanted the way he orchestrated that whole thing to make that fight. And it wasn't until you said it today when Bob went to talk to Ness Moonves, they made the fight happen. They made it. They completely isolated the whole fight in
He never
Floyd's favor.
outpriced himself, so it's not the same. Good try.
But you're right. It's not the same too because Benavidez ain't Pacquiao. He'll never be a Pacquiao, and he doesn't even hold what a Spence did or what a Crawford did. He doesn't have a pot
Excuses.
to piss in.
Now you going.
No, it's not.
Yes, because now
Well,
you're
why
trying to
isn't
make it
why
about
then
finances. Now you're trying to make it about finances
it
and not
always
about
is.
fear.
Isn't it always
Fear.
about that?
Fear.
Isn't it
No.
always about that?
It's about
Yeah, it
him saying nobody beats this version of Canelo. It's about him saying I fight anybody, and it's about him saying I
Look,
want
he's under
200
our. All of
million.
you guys should be like
200
all of
million.
you guys, all you PBC lovers should be like loving this about Canelo. Now that
Nobody
he's
loves it. Nobody.
Canelo is everybody's daddy in the PBC.
Nobody
He paid
cares
for
about
all
that.
that shit.
All we care about is that he's ducking Benavidez, and you won't admit it.
Well, then this is Al Heyman's advice, right? He's going under Al Heyman's. This is all fucking scripted, you guys. Come on.
This is
isn't
Canelo.
our first rodeo,
This is Canelo
Ness.
saying I'm not fighting anybody
It isn't
if you're
Canelo.
gonna put Benavidez on a contract.
This is not your first rodeo, Ness. Come on. This is not you guys' first rodeo. Wake the fuck up. Seriously.
Yeah, sure.
This is
Did he
this is
say?
all Al
Did
Heyman.
he say that he wanted to maximize the profits on a fight, or did he say that Benavidez ain't bring shit but 25 pounds?
That's
like
what
the
he said.
motherfucker.
Well,
like I love
well, what
Canelo.
the fuck does he bring?
I love
What
Canelo,
does he
but
bring?
he ain't
What does
even
he bring?
throwing out no real fucking numbers.
He brings out all the Canelo fans, making them nervous, and you guys look like you have
Right,
rabies.
and his pay-per-views reflect that, don't they?
When you
The
call in, you
pay-per-views
guys
reflect
act
that,
like
right?
you have rabies because you're so scared that he's gonna
Let's see.
fucking kill
Let's
Canelo.
see how many
and Jaime
pay-per-views.
Munguia's pay-per-view
He's got to go
numbers are
under
so
Tank
fucking
Davis's
great, right?
undercard
Munguia's
just to be able
pay-per-view
to make.
numbers are so great,
No.
right?
Yeah, what
Munguia's
pay-per-view does
numbers are just through the
Munguia
roof.
do? What pay-per-views Munguia do?
Well, you know, for damn sure, the whole Mexicans are coming out. I don't even care what anybody
For
says.
damn sure. For damn
Everyone's
sure.
coming out. Everyone's coming out. You know that. You know that,
No
Ness.
one's coming out. Is no one coming out for
Everyone.
And you know
Benavidez?
that.
Is no one coming out
you
for
know that. And you
Benavidez?
know that. Ness.
He needs Tank Davis on the undercard.
Is no one
Doesn't he?
coming out for
Isn't he going to go on the
Benavidez?
undercard? He's going to go on Tank Davis's undercard.
Answer the question.
So sad.
Answer the question.
When did Manny
Answer
or any
the
of them go on an
question.
undercard?
Answer the
Never.
question. Canelo was on Floyd's undercard.
Are you crazy? Manny was always on.
I'm talking about Manny. Did Manny
We gotta
ever?
go. We gotta
Whose
go.
undercard was Manny on? When was Manny on an
Whose
undercard ever?
undercard wasn't he on? Whose undercard wasn't he on? Like, bro, y'all really don't know the fucking sport. He came up on fucking undercards. He actually almost lost to Chepo and Eddie Reynoso's first world champion on an undercard. But y'all don't really know. Come on, Jaime Munguia been a world champion longer than David Benavidez. And we know he ain't never did no pay-per-view, but we're going to talk about David.
Ever. Bro, when we bring up finances, it's just another duck tactic, man. It's just another conversation, another way to twist the conversation from the truth. Brandon, Cincinnati.
Yo, how's my audio? One shot kill. Can you hear me good, fellas?
Perfect.
Good.
Hey, what's up to Nestor Gibbs, my man Ringwalk Danny, Porn League Vega, my contemporary and my friend. Salute to you, my boy.
I ain't gonna front. I had seen Vega did that in Discord, and I'm like,
oh man,
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's still a conspiracy on whether or not my brother was hacked or not. I just think he's a fucking deviant.
I see him saying he was hacked. You know what that was? He had the copy paste already copied and he dropped it by mistake, bruh.
Yeah, you already know, man. Anybody I know who's ever got their Instagram hacked, they had to literally make a new one. This motherfucker get unhacked in 5 minutes. Get out of here. He's a dirty, rotten scoundrel.
He's
a dirty, rotten scoundrel.
He
but
got
hey,
his account right back.
yeah, he's a dirty, rotten scoundrel, man. But as far as the topic, I know when I seen this shit earlier today, this was gonna get the house husbands of TBV riled up. It's your typical drama, talking about a fight that ain't happening, that ain't manifesting. Listen, man, I'm a Canelo fan, but he's Gordon Bombay right now. He's the head coach of the Mighty fucking Ducks. It's not a good look. Hopefully, he comes to his senses and give us this fight, because this is a fight we want to see. I understand he's accomplished a lot in the sport. He's reached the pinnacle, blah, blah, blah. But hey, as long as you're still active and holding belts, and this guy's out here decapitating motherfuckers every fight, the masses are gonna keep clamoring for this matchup. So Canelo, hopefully you stop being Gordon Bombay and give us this fight. Because right now you are looking like a duck, good sir. And this is coming from a guy that supports you. I can support Canelo and admit that he's being Gordon Bombay, head coach of the Mighty Ducks, and I don't like that shit. But um, every time we get some news like this of a motherfucker ducking in a fight that ain't gonna happen and some drama that pisses me off about boxing, we get an awesome matchup announced like Juan Francisco Estrada and Bam fucking Rodriguez that make me remember why I love this sport. What a fight. What a fucking 50-50 best versus the best, number one versus number two fight. That's the shit that gets my juices flowing. Pause. That sounded weird. That's the shit I love about boxing. When you get the matchups like that, I get tired of hearing you motherfuckers complain about fights that ain't gonna happen. And then when you get an awesome fight like Bam and Juan Francisco Estrada, half you motherfuckers ain't even gonna watch. That's an awesome matchup, man, and I'm looking forward to it. Hardcore shit, hardcore shit, hardcore fucking shit. But yeah, Canelo's Gordon Bombay, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hopefully we get that fight in the future, but right now, yeah, he's gonna have to hold that title. I don't know if he's thinking Jeff Bezos can come up with the 200 million. I mean, C Dub was screaming, roll out, we on Amazon. Maybe Jeff Bezos can come up with it. It ain't nothing to Amazon Prime to pitch out 200 million. That's chump change to Jeff Bezos, right, C Dub? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't fucking know. That's my call though, man. TBV, I love y'all. Protect y'all mental health. Vegas, stay up, bro. Filthy bastard.
Al
Thank
in
you
the
for that wonderful
Bay.
call.
Counter. Al in the Bay Area.
Yo,
Yo.
what's up? What's up? Straight from the Pittsburgh, California. Yeah, man. Uh, this goes out to the man from D Block. Yo, a duck is a duck, and this is why I said from yesterday, I don't mind Crawford dropping the belts. He's not holding up the division. You know, um, Canelo's just holding up the division. If it's all about the money, man, just drop the belts, man, because those people care about those belts. If you don't care about the belts, let it go. Like Devontae, let the belts go if you don't care about the belt. If you all you want is the money, go after the money. You know. But yeah, man, it's a duck, and it's just so crazy how people try to spin it. Oh, he gotta act nicely. Nah, scrap that, man. You ain't acting nicely. You ain't getting on your knees and kissing the ring. I wouldn't even tell nobody to do something like that. That just sounds disrespectful. You know. I just if I was in Benavidez corner, man, I'd have been like, man, skip Canelo. We're gonna go up. We're gonna take this interim strap right here, and we're gonna fight the winner at the Baval and Beevil. And we're gonna make our own lane. You know, you don't have to get down and kiss the ring. It remind me of what's that movie? Uh, um, I forgot the name of that movie. It's a street movie. And they think was get down or lay down. You know, and if you didn't get down, they was gonna lay you down.
Stay
So
property. Stay property.
yeah, state property. And that's just how Canelo is. Canelo's like get down or lay down. Man, I ain't getting down with nothing. You gonna have to put me down. And I'd have still been talking mess to Canelo while moving up, calling him all types of names. And that's just the way I look at it.
But
If you want to be a sucker butt, duck.
you see them coming at Canelo in that manner hasn't helped. It hasn't gotten him to fight. So why keep doing it?
That's what I'm saying. Scrap the Canelo fight. Keep calling him a sucker duck butt. And just do your own thing, man. Cause he's not gonna want to fight him anyway. Keep making excuses. And I'm type of person. I get tired of excuses. You're gonna have to show me. And that's my call.
All right. Um,
Real
we
quick, Ness, man. I gotta go ahead and get
for
out of here, man. I
sure.
got some things I gotta take care of. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, good show. And I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see y'all guys. All right.
All right. As
All right,
always,
brother.
appreciate you. I got Bones counterpunch for D Town, which is obviously inevitable on Discord. You got to counterpunch the inevitable on Discord. Counter punch. We got
Yo, huge shout out to the people for hitting that subscribe. Definitely been a good month for us. Don't stop.
Won't
Keep
Stop.
smashing. Ness love the little goals. I like bigger goals. So I've been wanting 200. You feel me? Let's go one by one. I've been shouting 200. Thou wow. So keep smashing the like, keep smashing that subscribe button and that notification. Lots of content dropping, lots of BTS and exclusives dropping.
Yeah, I seen that mountain video doing very well for you. Tip, you got a counter courtesy of Drew, who says keep cooking them clowns.
Hey man, I'm just glad that being in the back of the pickup in 32 degrees through the wind and the snow was worth it for the people's enjoyment, brother. That's what it's about at the end of the day.
For sure. We got Jay in LA. Jay in LA. Ooh, ooh. Jay. All right. No Jay in LA. We got H Town. Leo.
Hello, Ness. Hello.
We hear you.
H-Town, baby. Shout out to Larry the Loner and Majin keeping it real when it's about the money. It's always about the money. I don't know what happened, Ness. You know it's about the money. If we're gonna go, if you bring up money in a fight, you duck, and then we have to agree that Devin ducked Shakur because he had him scrapped so he wouldn't fight him. So it's about the money, Ness. It's always about the money.
Devin sent an offer. Canelo did not.
No, we're not. We're not talking about the money. The
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, the money is the offer. He sent one.
Yeah, and it wasn't enough.
Canelo
So
never
if you don't
sent one.
send,
Canelo
you don't
never
send them
sent
off.
one. It's not
They
the
never
same.
sent one to
It's not
Canelo.
the it's
No,
no, but you see
no.
Devin, but you see the difference
You
is
taking
you
out.
see the difference
You're
is the
taking it out
boss
of
in
context.
Devin, you see the boss
No,
in
you take
Devin sent the fighter in
yes,
Shakur
yes,
an offer.
yes.
Canelo
Yes.
doesn't do that. And the
You need
fact
a
that y'all
listen, Ness.
defend that, that's the problem.
No, look,
He
no. The
wants to
problem
say
is,
I never received an
can I get
offer,
my call?
where the
Am I
question
gonna get
should
my call
be,
on this?
why the fuck you never sent an offer?
No. Canelo said they never send. No, they said they never send me
Exactly.
no offer.
And the question
Pay
should be
attention.
why you never
You need to
sent
pay.
one. That's the
You need to pay
question.
attention why he said the 200 million, because they pissed him off and they said, "Hey, you got an offer from them, and why don't you want to sign the offer?" He said they never sent me shit. No one's ever sent me nothing.
You know what
You
else
know
he
what?
said? He
And he
said
said
that
if you offer
he
me,
sends.
he
He
said if
said
you
he
offer me
sends.
100 to 200, yeah. And he said if you offered me, that's why he was answering. He said since you're offering me, you need to offer me 100 to 200 million if you want to fight. That's why he answered the way he answered. You take this is being taken out of context, making it seem like he just started talking about it by himself. No, the question was they were saying he was ducking, so he was pissed off.
He is
So he said,
ducking,
"Hey,
brother.
no." Well, Floyd said he was $100 million, $200 million fighter in order for him to fight Manny Pacquiao. And what he get paid? $230 million for that fight.
My brother, he didn't get no
He
200
wasn't
million
ducking.
guaranteed.
No, 230 million is what he got.
He ain't get it
Floyd said
guaranteed. Your
before
boy,
the fight was
out here asking for the shit
no,
up front like a weirdo. Nobody ever
no,
did that shit but him and Fury.
Ness. Floyd said he was getting 200 million before the fight was even done. He already knew what his check was.
My bro, because Floyd
He
knows,
already knew what his check was.
what pay-per-views he does.
Oh, now we gonna go with Floyd.
Floyd never. All you could do is send me the link. Shut me up. Send me a link where it says Floyd said, "I'm not fighting unless I get 200 million," or anything that sounds like that. Only Canelo said that shit right along with Fury crazy ass.
And I'm gonna tell you how I tell everybody else. Y'all keep saying David's the man, David this, David that. And if he's gonna
Send
bring
the
the
link.
revenue,
Send the
if he's
link.
gonna bring,
Send the
if he's
link.
gonna bring the
Send the
Revenue. Here
revenue,
link.
you go with revenue.
if he's gonna bring it,
Tell Canelo send an offer to him. Stop worrying
What
about what
revenue
offers is
Mungia
real.
bring?
Tell
What
him,
revenue Mungia bring?
tell him forget what offers is real. Why the fuck he never sent an offer? I swear to
yo,
God,
you can't tell,
I
you
hate
can't
that
tell
I hate
someone
that I
how to
wasn't there.
spend
I
and
hate that I
never
wasn't there
spend.
because these pussy ass reporters ain't asked the right shit. Why the fuck he worried about offers being real, motherfucker? Why you ain't send one? You know who we want you to fight. Don't act
But
like you're
where's the money? You can want
Leo.
what you want.
Do your friends want to see Canelo fight Benavidez or not?
Hey,
Yes.
I want to see it. I'm not
Yes.
saying I
The
don't,
answer
but
is
I'm willing to pay
yes.
for it. Are you
No,
willing? I'm willing to pay for it. We need it.
nobody. Listen, only the
And then,
Mexicans, only Mexicans from Mexico are asking for Munguia. We don't want that
you know,
shit.
hey, when you start with this stupid shit about, oh, look how the people were treated him in LA. No shit, right next to TJ. They're basically in Hyman's fucking hometown. He ain't gonna get no love there. Like, they're
H-Town, that's the
tripping,
bell.
man.
That's the bell. Y'all terrible, man. Nobody asked for Jaime. Dude's moving up like 7 divisions. Come on, man. Y'all just don't keep the same man. That's why we don't never get the fight because they know y'all divided. Y'all so divided. It's so easy to divide y'all. We never get shit we want because we sitting here arguing with each other every goddamn day. We got Bad Girl TKO, $5. I said, when was Manny or Floyd on an undercard? Why is David on Tank Davis undercard? Asking for anything is a joke. So
Yeah,
we've already
again,
said that
if
they
you
were
don't
on
know,
undercards, but Danny, you didn't give her any point of reference, and secondly, it wouldn't really matter.
box rec.
No, but it
You
wouldn't
feel
really.
me?
But it
Box
wouldn't.
rec
Would it?
is her point of reference,
But
but
it,
I'm gonna pull it up
no,
for
but
her.
all I'm saying, I don't think that it matters because the truth of the matter is it'll never be the same. Like Canelo never went on pay-per-view, then back off pay-per-view, and back on someone's undercard. I highly doubt that. And probably Manny as well. Like what she means is he was on pay-per-view, now he's back on undercards. But again, I don't think that matters. I think that's a very admirable of him, and this is the problem with our sport. Our fans, right? Instead of her applauding David for sacrificing rather than forcing his own main event, which isn't main event worthy, sacrificing, getting on Tank's undercard, giving us a better value for our dollar, he's being ridiculed and being called less than by this fine young lady. We got Sebas, $10. Stop the yappers. Prayers emoji. Yeah, I think he's praying on Canelo stopping us yappers by finally fighting David. That's how I interpreted that. Santana, $5. Ness, if Canelo ducking, how come when he parted from the PBC, he made Hearn contact Sampson? Watched your interview the other day questioning his U.S. pay-per-view rights. Well, he didn't make Hearn. We don't know that that's true. You're insinuating there for sure, or at least speculating. And yes, Hearn said he had a conversation with Sampson. But that conversation didn't lead to numbers because Sampson not only told Hearn, but doubled down on us with our interview the other day that he needed the U.S. rights. And like I said to Sampson in English and Spanish, you out here wilding. Deja de eso. Like, how the fuck does a company put up the money for the fight, but you want the U.S. rights, which are the most valuable or lucrative? So, we just gotta understand that it's gonna be a tough fight to make from what we can see. Mimic Mage, $10. Be bold, Canelo. You were born ready. Eres cabrón. I understand 150 to 200 million. He knows that money is because he's getting a beating he'll never forget or recover from. Face of shock.
But I don't even think he was being realistic. You know what I'm
Yeah, all
saying?
right.
Because it's like, bro,
I don't believe
that
that. Why fucking say it then? This
No,
was
no, no.
this
I'm
was
just saying,
horrible,
like,
horrible
Nuts,
PR.
hear me out. Hear me out. 50 million ain't no little gap. That ain't no little small window. That ain't just you
Well,
get what I'm
well,
saying?
well. We
So it's
gotta
like
stop acting like you and H Town are certainly not listening to the entire interview because it wasn't like he just threw it out there. He said, "I make that amount that they alleging to offer me to fight David with anyone. He don't bring nothing to the table." That's what he said. Okay, like he is saying that the 50 million, 55 million, 60 million, whichever offer you believe they allegedly offered him, he said, I make that with anybody on
no, no,
multiple occasions. I
no.
make that with
I'm
anybody, which
saying
is true.
I'm saying because I'm saying it is true, but I'm referring to the 150 to 200. That's a $50 million gap. You get what I'm saying? So it's like he's not just getting a $50 million bump from you know what I'm saying? Like that's what you make in a fight, not extra money. So I just feel like I felt that him throwing such a wide range of numbers out there wasn't even close. Like I don't know. I just don't see. I don't see. I know you think that it's likely, maybe end of the year. I just don't think that this is something they want. I don't think it's a thing about money. I think it's a style thing that they know or they don't like and they don't want to make happen.
Justify, man, I'm about to time your dumb ass out. Who the fuck saying I'm justifying a duck? Like, I'm literally the only one saying is a fucking duck. You sound stupid. Like, where you at?
Or
Watch for the
but
hook. You lucky I know you watch for the hook. I was about to send you into oblivion, man. Know your ass. You got lucky. Big Gucci Nick,
but
what up?
I do have an appointment, champ.
Gotta
I
go,
am
gotta
finna head
go.
out.
Only the strong survive. You been off camera, fams. They know you ain't here.
No,
Yo,
I'm
what
here.
up, man?
I showed you I rolled up. Want to
We're
go
here,
smoke.
champ. Holla at us.
Arrivederci.
TBV, man. Everybody smash that like and hit that subscribe, man. Like he said, only the strong survive, man. But yo, shout out Marco, Vega, Ringwalk, Danny, all y'all putting in that work, man. Um, man, D Block, whatever his name is, he be going too hard for Canelo, man. Sometimes, and yo, shout out to you, Ness. I give you a lot of credit, man, because you was really going hard for Canelo too, man. But you keeping it real, you keep the same energy, because this is bullshit, man. 150 to 200 million. He just threw that David Benavidez idea right out the window, man. We could keep dreaming. I don't think that fight's gonna happen, man. That's crazy. And how is he gonna talk about 25 pounds David Benavidez would have on him when, bro, he was talking to Macaboo, man. He was talking to Macaboo to move up to cruiserweight for the WBC, man. And now weight is a problem. That's crazy, bro. Um, but I gotta give Benavidez some flame too, man. Because look, if he had never dropped that, or not dropped, but if he was never stripped by that WBC, and if he was more disciplined and made weight, yo, Canelo still wouldn't have had that WBC belt. He would have had to go through Benavidez to get undisputed, man. So I'm a little bit upset because early in Benavidez' career, man, I wish he would have, been a little bit more
Bro,
disciplined,
we
man. He would have
can't
had
we
that
can't
strength.
hold that. That shit was like 3 years ago, bro. Like y'all giving Canelo a pass for something Benavidez did when he was 21. He was 21 when he snorted coke. Like he was 21. Like I'm about to check when he missed his weight. Y'all are terrible with this shit. It's
No,
not
I'm
fair.
saying, I'm saying
He's
he's so good.
27 right now, bro. We should not be bringing up old shit from that old. Like that's just old.
But Ness, I'm saying he's so good that he would have still had the strap. Like skill wise, like if he would have just made weight, because he's still in the same division he was since he was 21, bro. So he would have still had the same strap in the same division, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like because he got the skills and he ain't make none of his fights look like they were hard. So I don't think he would have gotten beat. And if he would have never gotten beat, he would have still been a WBC champion, and there wouldn't have been an undisputed champion in his weight class, bro. If Canelo didn't want to fight him, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, yo, that's my call. Yo, keep up the good work, Ness. I'm gonna keep listening though.
So 2019, I see he lost the belt. When he fought Jay Leon Love, he ain't had a belt there. Then he gets it back versus Anthony Durrell. But then he loses it again somewhere. Because he doesn't have it for the Romero, Ellis, Chiron, Davis fights. So it looks like he won it in Graville fight, lost it on the scale for Jay Leon, and then lost it again, or rather won it again in the Durrell fight, and then lost it again. Because after that, he didn't have it for the Ellis and the Chiron fights. So we talking the last time he lost it was in 2020, and this is, it looks like he won the belt 2020 August. So, we got to stop bringing this shit up. And the one before that looks like for the Jay Leon Love fight, which is in 2019. Like, damn, bro. Like, when does a dude's past not matter no more? Like, y'all terrible still bringing that shit up. Like, he's done so much since then, right? Since losing that belt, he's won an interim versus David Lemieux, beat Ellis and Chiron Davis both by stoppage. Lemieux by stoppage. Plant went 12, defended the interim, and then defended the interim again versus Andre, all since the last time he lost the belt. Like, that's not bad. Like, what more does he got to do before y'all say it's okay? Like, shit is extra weird, bruv. Very, very strange. But we're going to back to the phone lines. We got couple super chats here. I got Ken Stone, $2. David loses to Vozdek. Would you still watch Nello? Damn, that would destroy everything. And Eddie and Canelo would be laughing and crying at the same time for playing such hardball. Because if he loses to their fighter, it's not going to be for the same amount of money, and it won't be the big of event as it would be if it was Canelo versus David. We got Ryan Frazier from the Six, $5 in Canada. 2.5 million pay-per-views at 80 would cover Canelo's purse of 200 million. That fight is good, but in this time of streaming, it ain't doing no 2.5 million. Exactly. Another reason why we need a Turkey Al-Sheikh to front the bill, and that is just way too much. JXV, $2. So Ness, you talking the 200 million? Literally, is that it? That's what I'm talking. That's what he said. Boxing expert, $5. Ness, tu co-host Alvarez si ríe como una gordis japonesa. Benavidez, y'all terrible. This is what I'm saying. No respect. Está bueno para vender. Oh my God. Sports bra. En vez de boxeadora. All right. So, doing that over, he says, Ness, tu co-host Alvarez se ríe como una gordis japonesa. Gordovez está bueno para vender sports bra en vez de mujeres, o sea, de boxeadora. He's wilding. Pretty corny joke, but basically, we're not even going to translate it. A-Rod, $10. Excuse me, A-Rod, member for 10 months on a contender level. What's worse, Ness? 2 Ferrari excuse or the 200 million excuse? Meduso. I already said the 200 million because it's like how many fucking fries could you buy with 200 million? Dude's way worse than Tank with that excuse, in my opinion. Santana back with another one, $2. Samson admitted the offer. He was calling you a hater. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. Samson's the only one that says the offer is real. Bad girl TKO $2. Talk about David asking for TV rights. Hashtag Duck Energy. You mean talk about Samson asking for TV rights? But we did, like, literally in the interview with him, saying to him like that is the major reason the fight can't get done. Like, if you're not paying for the fight, how the fuck you asking for American TV rights? Santana back at us with another $5. And he says, reality is David wasn't available. Suleiman was shocked. He requested at 175 before the WBC mandated Nello to fight David by the end of March. Yeah, I seen that interview with Suleiman, and I was also shocked by David requesting to move up before actually letting Canelo, publicly duck him in the eyes of everyone. Brandon, what up?
What up, Ness?
What up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man. I'm just listening. I've been listening at work this whole time, bro. I've been listening. These Canelo fans seem like they got a lot of insecurity issues when it comes to Benavidez, man. I'm hearing people personally attack the dude, and it's like the funniest part about it all is like whenever you press on them, they say, "Well, I want to see the fight," but that's only after like giving like 5 or 6 reasons why the fight ain't happening. Like, if
Or
you wanted to
shouldn't
see the
happen.
fight, like, wouldn't the first thing they say, wouldn't they be on here asking Canelo to make the fight happen, like, first, instead of giving us excuses why what's happening is happening? Like, if they wanted to see the fight, ain't that the first thing they should be addressing? It's like, Canelo, give us the fight we want to see, like, as a fan of Canelo. But instead, they on here giving us or giving you endless excuses as to why the fight ain't happening, going all the way back to 2019 and 2020 as a reason why Canelo gets a pass in March of 24. Like, I just want to know, like, when Canelo says, then he came out and said it yesterday. Ness, he said, how can he send me an offer? I'm the one. I'm the one who sent the offer. So at that point, moving forward, can we say there's no way David Benavidez can be a duck? How can Benavidez be a duck when Canelo himself says Benavidez and his team can't send me an offer? I'm the one that can send the offer. So that means all the onus is on Canelo at this point because he put it out there yesterday saying he's the only one that can send an offer. That came out of his mouth. I don't understand. Like, I feel like they're going through the 5 stages of grief. The first stage is denial. And then, the second stage is anger, which is with that D block, D town, D municipal, D city. That dude, he's the one who's highly upset, calling people out their name and stuff. It's like, bro, if y'all want to see the fight, why ain't y'all asking Canelo for the fight? Instead of getting on here, trying to talk about David, they worried about what his weight is. Oh, he lost his belt on the scale. Oh, he's a cokehead. What about the fight? Why is Canelo not sending offers? He's the cash cow. He calls the shots. So why are you expecting the B side to make the fight happen? Canelo is the one in charge. Let y'all tell it. Al Haymon works for Canelo. Let y'all tell it. But then whenever Al Haymon presents a contract, a revised contract that says if you fight Charlo, we'll give you the fight. If you give us a fight with Benavidez in September, he turns that down. Well, Al is doing bad business. But Canelo says he makes the offers. So y'all got to pick a side, man. If y'all want to see the fight, join us in asking for the fight. Stop making excuses. That's all. That's my call, Ness.
Dex.
Boom, what up with you?
Chilling.
Can you hear me?
What up, Trey? Nebraska.
What up? What up? You can hear me?
Yeah, that usually mean when I'm.
Oh, my bad. Shit, this shit connected to my truck. Hey, so can I give you your flowers today? Can I give you your flowers?
Sure.
Man, you finally made me so proud. You finally called Canelo out on his shit. I'm not saying you haven't, and I'm not saying that you been bullshitting, but I'm just saying that with that shit that he pulled in that interview, when I say Canelo was really like real life wilding, I ain't never in all my years of boxing have I ever heard somebody say up front to your face, I need 200 million. I have never. So I'm just sitting here to agree and just let y'all know I'm just proud of Nestor Gibbs for finally calling Canelo out on his shit. I've been waiting for it because this whole time I'm sitting here thinking, man, you just a Canelo fanboy. You just love Canelo. You Canelo this, Canelo that. Nah, that's on me. That's my fault. You finally calling Canelo out. Hey, what's even crazier is if Benavidez, let's just say he does lose to Vazdeck, that is going to like change the whole thing of boxing. There will no longer be, oh, Canelo wasn't ducking him. Canelo just knew he was weak, or Canelo knew he couldn't do this or do that. That's all that's going to start. That's all that's going to lead to. So at this point, I'm just like, damn, this shit just getting wilder and crazier. I'm going to accept this Jaime Munguia fight from Canelo. I'm going to accept a Mexican war. I don't think that it's the war we wanted to see, obviously, but I'm going to just accept it just for the simple fact that Bomac point gonna be proved that Jaime is not on that level, and Canelo should have never gave him that respect. But because Jaime didn't disrespect him or didn't act like Benavidez, he gets a shot. No, that don't make sense. We just know Benavidez really gonna wax that ass. We just know Benavidez is really that guy. We've been saying Benavidez is that guy since before his older brother fought Crawford. Before his older brother fought our nigga Bud here in Omaha, I've been saying that nigga cold. I've been saying Dave. I've been gave David his flowers. I've been seeing David. Like David is not one of them. So I see why Canelo really don't want the smoke. I really see why this bullshit politically is going on for why David can't get his chance, because David's just gonna fuck the money up. David's gonna take all them belts. Ain't gonna be no face with Jaime Munguia. Ain't gonna be no more none of this shit. All these guys that Canelo done fought and proved he's right. He did. He proved himself. Canelo shouldn't have to prove himself to nobody else after fighting Cotto, Mayweather, Margaret, all these guys. He shouldn't have to prove shit no more. He shouldn't have nothing to prove. That's a fucking fact. But for you to ask for 200 million up front, that's just some goofy shit, bro. And I just feel like, come on, Canelo, you as a fighter, you so-called the face of boxing, you should move better, think better, do better. But that's my call. Shout out Ness, shout out the Boxing Voice, shout out everybody calling in. Like, comment, subscribe. And last but not least, make sure y'all tune in, man. April 27th, your boy back up, Ness. Make sure you pay attention this time, because you kept commenting saying, what's March 2nd? It's obviously the date, man. April 27th, man. I'm out.
I mean, I'm just trying to teach young fighters, if you're gonna announce a fight, you should actually say it's a fight on your social media, not just a number. Be like, yo, y'all, I'm fighting on this date in this place. This is how you could watch it. This is how you can buy tickets. That's actually the right route to go. Champ. But the longer the show goes, unfortunately, the more Canelo doesn't look like a duck. Uh, I just got an article from Lennox Lewis. I guess there's still a difference there, right? Lennox actually fought Vitali, but he did ask for 100 million for the rematch. And then Usyk and Fury, fucking Fury's making in excess of 100 million. So I can see why Canelo thinks like, yo, I deserve it if you're giving it to Fury, and just putting himself in other people's shoes, maybe he's trying to, again, it's like I said in the beginning, maybe he's trying to get the most he can get. But now that more information is coming out, it's like there are other people that I didn't know. I didn't know. Again, I didn't remember Fury asked for 500 million pounds to fight Usyk, but the article does state he's receiving in excess of $100 million, which means more than 100. So, it's that old saying, right? You shoot for the moon to land on the stars, or shoot for the stars to land on the moon. I don't know. One of those phrases. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The greatest.
Yo, 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 what's going on, this?
What's up?
So yeah, listen, man. If I'm David Benavidez, right, what I'm gonna do first off is I'm gonna knock down the doors of them PBC offices, and I'm gonna tell someone how that they've got to put out some kind of statement, right, letting it be known that the fight was offered to Canelo, because Benavidez and his team right now, they're out here looking like a bunch of liars, and this is especially when Benavidez is out here pledging allegiance to Al Heyman and PBC, saying in the interview with Younes, if he was offered a one-fight deal for the Canelo fight on the zone, he wouldn't take it purely based on loyalty reasons. But how is he saying that when his own promotional team ain't even backing what he's saying? I mean, I was actually looking forward to the press conference for a while, right, for the Canelo Munguia fight, thinking, what's he going to say? What's Canelo going to say when he's asked about the Benavidez fight and trying not to not make it look like a duck? But he just exposed himself, asking for something that he ain't ever been close to receiving before in his life, and trying to bring up the rehydration weight as an excuse not to fight. Honestly, it's times like this, man. I wish I could make the same noise that Kelvin was making when he was describing what a duck sounds like to Adonis Stevenson. But some of these reporters, man, they make me sick as well. Because Canelo was handing those follow-up questions to the Benavidez answers to them on a plate. But instead of asking it, they want to move on to some question that's already been answered 20 times already. That's why I say this, man. Credit to you, because you're my guy when it comes to interviewing. Because one thing's for sure, man, you will ask, right? And you will also push back whenever you hear something that don't make sense or just sounds crazy. But overall, man, listen, Ness, you said it best when you interviewed Benavidez yourself. Because just like me, you said when you saw how Benavidez dealt with Andrade, you just knew Canelo was never going to fight him. And it's the same for me, man. As soon as I saw that performance, I was like, yeah, he's going to make up some excuse. But yeah, that's it, Ness. I'm out.
All right. Yeah, man, that's the unfortunate truth that you know, he really's taking our advice. You know, those of us that seen that Benavidez Andrade fight and came out of that fight like, oof, stay away from him, champ. He's really staying away. There was always, and there still is. I'm not holding out hope. As sad as I may sound on this episode, I still believe September it will happen. I still believe, but I'm still also very taken back by him wilding. I think Tip, you have that counter from Drew, man. My bad for making you wait.
Thank you so much, Ness. It's the inevitable. D-Town, D-City, D-Ville, Houston, stand up. Thanks. Listen, Ness, we got a lot to talk about.
Yo, you ain't shit.
Hey,
D
hey,
Block gonna
man.
call in, curse your ass out.
Listen, man, he already cursed Vega out, bro. I mean, man, they got emotional over the phone. That, like this, I ain't never seen nothing like that. Hey, look, he was calling Vega out his name, all derogatory terms I ain't never heard of before. Shit was crazy, man. This just shows how much Canelo really moving this culture. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Look, man. Damn, I forgot my point, man. I was over here listening to the show, doing some work. But look, Canelo, man. It's just a matter of. I thought he was ready, in the great words of Bill Haney. Shout out to Bill Haney, man. It was looking like he was ready to get down where he was mad at, man. And it just so happens to look like Canelo ain't really ready to get down where he mad at. And it's a shame. It's a shame that he's not ready to get down where he mad at. But y'all know who's ready to get down where he's mad at? Tim Zoo, man. Tim Zoo, he's mad right now. He's over at the PBC and he's still getting down at the T-Mobile Arena. And Tim Zoo, is going to give us a real Mexican showdown. You know what I'm saying? Mexican Zoo, what you going to do? He's going to come for Fundora. I'm here to promote a real fight. You know what I'm saying? Not a fighter who's really out here ducking his competition, but a fighter who wants to fight his competition. You feel what I'm saying? You know, Tim Zoo's not making excuses. Tim Zoo has had at least 3 fighters back out of a fight or, you know what I'm saying, pull out of a fight due to whatever reason, and he's still going on with the show. But, you know, fighters, unlike Tim Zoo, making up reasons why they can't fight. They need 150 million to 200 million, you know what I'm saying, to just get in the ring with a fighter that's at the top, at the upper echelon, man. It's just crazy to me, man. And you got these people that call in with their pom poms from California to Texas, you know what I'm saying, and booty shake for their favorite fighter as to why he can't get in the ring and fight. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. But it is what it is, man. I just hope Gio, Don, Adrian, I just hope y'all can all come together and join us over at the Benavidez Rebellion and come forth and just, have your favorite fighter get in the ring and get down what he mad at, man. But that's my call, Ness. That's my call.
All right, Tip. Thanks for calling in. Waz, what up? Gotta unmute, player. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. What up?
Yo,
Wise?
what up, Ness?
What's good with you?
You can hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Just the whole Canelo thing. Saying that Benavidez should give him $200 to take the fight. I think it's just a bunch of bullshit. Benavidez has proven himself and has been through his rites of passage to earn himself a Canelo fight. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Ness. I mean, hasn't Benavidez been Canelo's mandatory for about like 2 years now? If I'm not mistaken.
It's never actually been called, but yeah, he been in that number one position essentially forever.
Right. So it's like at the same time, it's like Benavidez has proved himself time and time again. So it's like, why can't he just get the fight? And it's just like every time, Canelo gets interviewed, they be like, yo, what about Benavidez? What about Benavidez? And Benavidez would be like, okay, well, he hasn't fought nobody. He hasn't fought any world champions. Then, you see him fight guys like Caleb Plant, who was a former world IBF champion. He fought Boo Andre, who was a former world champion. So it's like, how much more does Benavidez have to do, to get a shot at Canelo? It's like, it's not fair. But then you give guys like Jaime Munguia a shot, but you're not going to give Benavidez a shot, who's more than qualified to, fight Canelo. And I also feel like Canelo's not going to take the fight because he knows deep down inside, in his heart and his mind, that if he fights Benavidez, he's going to get stopped. It's going to happen. He's going to get stopped. He's going to get sent to the hospital. That's what's going to happen. Because we all know when Benavidez is in that ring, he's a surgeon. He's going to perform surgery. He's an old school fighter. He's cut from that cloth. You know what I'm saying? That Jack Dempsey, Jake LaMotta cloth. Like if he cuts you open, he's going to go to work on that cut. And I think Canelo's scared of that. He's doing everything in his power not to take the fight. You know what I mean? So that's all I got, though.
All right, champ. Tip, you got a counterpunch from Ryan in Canada. We got Rider of the Storm, $5. I am happy Canelo is avoiding the fight versus Benavidez. No. I am going to stop supporting Canelo because of it. No. Still hoping that the fight happens. All right. Boxing expert, $5. He says, tú sabes que eres el jefe cuando decides cuándo y dónde y tú pones a tus rivales a pelear con tu gente. Ja, ja, ja. Ji, ji, ji. El jefe de jefes. Basically, he said, you are the boss when you decide who you fight, when you fight, and you put your rivals to fight against your own peoples. Ha ha ha. He he he. You guys get excited about the wrong things, bruv. Flexing A-side power is not like showing skill. JXV $2. Ness also got mad when the 80 million was floated for Nello. What 80 million? What are we talking about? What 80 million, fams? I'm forgetting. You know I forget because of the weed. Which 80 million? When did Canelo get offered the $80 million fucking offer? What the fuck we talking about? I'm lost. Joseph $5. Lennox retired after the first fight. That was to come back out of retirement. Tyson was also in his retirement phase. It's difference, bro. It's a difference, and there is not. You asked for a dollar amount to fight. It's not a difference to me, but that's just me. That's just me. We got KDDR. KDDR.
Oh, hey, Ness, my bad. I didn't unmute. No, so I had sent you on the DM before the article where this 55 million, 100 to 200 million comes from.
Yeah.
It's a review from Esquierdazo, I believe. That's how it says. And it's referring to Samsung, because he says, Eddie Reynoso says, luego me vienen a decir que hay una oferta de 55 millones. Antes no dijeron que eran 100, 200. So he's basically the same challenge, the same thing Canelo was doing, is just putting the challenge out there, saying if that offer was real, why is the post and delete? Where's the offer? They never got the offer. So it's just the same
Yeah, but the
challenge.
offer was never 100 million. The offer was 55 million.
No, but that's where
The
Reynoso was
post and
saying.
delete. The post and
He's
delete.
yes, the 55 million. But then he's saying, wasn't it 100 to 200 before? Because that's what Samson was saying before, previously. So he's challenging anyone from PBC to come forward and corroborate it. That's all. It's simple. Why a post and delete? Why so secrecy? Why handshake deals? Why not on a contract? This is the biggest fight for the PBC. Why has there never been no offers officially released? It's simple.
So
And
you're taking this as
a shot. It's a shot.
sarcasm?
No, he's flexing. He's saying, put the offer out there. Anyone from PBC corroborate it. Put egg on Canelo's face.
Yeah, but that
The
was
face of
that
boxing.
was that was old. Eddie said that a while ago, but now we talking about the 200 million your man's asking for.
And that's what I'm saying. He's referring to the same, it's the same energy. There was never 100, there was never a 55 million. There was never 100 million. There was never a 200 million. And what Canelo is, he's keeping the same energy. He's saying, if there is, prove it, put it out there. I would take the fight tomorrow, basically.
Yeah, well,
So
that's
if
not
that
what
one
he's
is,
saying though. Like he never said, "Oh, if you really send me 150 to 200 million dollars, prove it." No, he said, "If you give me 150."
exactly. So it's the same thing.
No, it's
There was
not.
never an offer from the
One
PVC.
one
So that's why I
person,
said that's
one
where.
person. It's not the same thing. One person is asking for 200 million, and the other people never even mentioned the 100 million.
But that's what I'm saying. They're referring. That's why Eddie said 55 million. There was never an offer for that. Weren't they saying that it was 100, 200 before? That's the whole point. Why is there a decrease? Why not an increase? What happened to the
But
100,
who, my
200 that was
brother? But
offered
my
before?
brother. But who is saying there is 200 or 100 other than Canelo?
And that's what I'm saying. Eddie Reynoso is pushing back on Samson because that's what was floated out before. They were
But
saying
but
that
where are you
Canelo
getting
ducked
this
and hidden
floated?
itself.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Where do you keep getting this floated
It's from the
100 million?
article. It's from the article, and that's where the pushback comes from Team Canelo, and that's where the keeping the same energy is still the same as yesterday, and that's why I said I would like Luis de Cubas to come on the show because we all know that he is Al Heyman's public figure, basically running the PBC in public. We could kill this right now.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. I will have to see Louis in
Yeah.
person.
Well, you can ask in person, and even if you disclose or not disclose, but at least you'll know, what the real is. Because I'm gonna send you in the DM. There was time back, and I
I'm
know this
looking
doesn't
at
matter with Canelo.
I'm still looking at the interview you DM me, and there's zero talk of 100 million. Only 100 million
Yeah,
talk
the post.
here. Only 100 million talk here is of the Munguia fight possibly making it to that.
No, yeah, but what I'm talking about and referring for is the article. This goes
The
based
article
off
you
the
sent
post.
me, the
Yeah,
article
the
you sent
post, the
me,
post. Mhm.
there is no mention of 100 million.
Okay, I'll resend it to you. It's the Esquiedato, and I'll send it to you. The quotes from the article itself, the link where Eddie Reynoso is pushing back saying 55 million, ¿qué oferta? Antes no eran 100 o 200, like 100 or 200 before. Didn't they say that? And that was his response and pushback to the post that Samson was saying, basically dismissing it. They were just pulling numbers out their ass, and if that was what they were told, why no offer was presented and put forward for the biggest fight? So Canelo's just standing on his square. If the money is there, why not present it?
I don't think he's
He'll
standing
take
on
the
his
fight.
square. I think he's just making excuses at the end of the day. You talking about people not being respectful. You talking about discipline, taking shots. So, you just don't want to fight him, bro. Like,
The
it's
fight will happen if the money is there, like
yeah,
they say
yeah,
it
yeah,
is,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they were
200
promised
million,
in the
right?
back end.
200 million, right?
155 and up, 55 and up.
Yeah,
Not even the 55 million offer
my
was
bro,
offered.
your narrative doesn't work because you're not listening to Canelo's words yesterday. He told you already. I already make that fighting anybody. So don't say
No, I
55.
understand.
Don't say 55 enough.
No,
Say the number that Canelo asks
okay.
for.
So 100 and up. There you go.
No,
100 and up.
it's
And
not
that's
it's
what
not a
we were
hundred.
saying
It's
before.
not 100. He said 150, 200 million.
All
You
right.
guys
So
know, you
150,
guys know
200.
that he sounds like an idiot. So you keep trying to water it down. You keep trying to minimize it. Every Canelo
But
caller
why
that
why
calls
wouldn't he?
in, that's the bell, my friend. Every caller that calls in that is a Canelo fan, all you guys do is make an excuse as to why he said it. Give a reason why you think he's saying it. You don't even want it to be real. The last guy said, "Oh, he's being sarcastic," or he doesn't mean it. He's the another one said, "No, he's just starting." That's where he's starting the negotiations at, bro. You guys are embarrassed yourselves. You're embarrassed. You're embarrassed that he's asking for a ridiculous number that no one's ever fucking heard of. Shit looks crazy. It looks sad. It looks sad and bad, and you know that it does. So stop. Stop grabbing at straws. Just let it be what it is. Leo counter.
Can you hear me, Ness?
Perfect.
Come on, Ness. I think I told you earlier. The reporter pissed Canelo off with the fucking question about the why ain't you taking the 60 million to fight him? And all Canelo said was, "Hey, with the proposal they offered me 55, then 60. What about 100, 200 million? I'll fight him. I haven't
He
received no
also
offer."
he also
He
said he
said,
makes 55 million with anybody.
"Let me finish." He said, if I would have got any offer like that, he goes, I'll fight him. He goes, not alone that, he goes, I'll send the offers. He goes, so how am I ducking him if they told me they sent an offer and I haven't received nothing?
You
He
ducking him
goes,
because you said you send the offers and you never sent not one. Not even half of one.
no, but he said that's why you can't say I'm ducking him. That's why you're not paying attention. He's saying,
Bro.
how are you people saying that? No, the question is, did he ever receive an offer? That was the question.
Yeah, and
That's
then
what
his
he's
answer,
That's
his
disgusting.
his answer incriminated himself. He said, "How they going to send me an offer when I send the offers?" And guess what? I have never fucking sent an offer cuz I don't want to fight him.
No, he said we've never discussed it. He
Man,
never said that we have. He
cuz
didn't
he
say I don't
don't
want to
want to
fight
fight
him.
him. How the fuck you never discussed the biggest fight in boxing? Hold on. Tell us right now what's bigger. Tell us right now what's bigger. What's bigger? What's bigger right now? Tell us. What fight is bigger?
Okay, here goes. You said the biggest fight in boxing. If it's the biggest fight in boxing, how come they can't get the so-called 55 million they were going to offer him?
If it's the biggest fight in boxing, how come fucking Canelo don't send an offer?
You said I got money for you. That's what they're talking about.
You Canelo
Why
said
you
nobody.
arguing?
You Canelo said nobody offers you. You said yesterday you offer. So
But
fucking
that's what he's
offer.
addressing. Oh, you want him to offer now, but we talking about what really happened, not about what you want.
No, that's what really happened. He told us yesterday. We don't know the business. He is the man. He makes the offers. Samson is lying. That's what he told us. They are lying. I never got an offer. And you know why I never got one? Because I make the goddamn offers. So make the offer.
And he
Make
said,
the
since you
offer.
said, he said, since you make the offers, then make me the fucking offer. That's what he said. He threw the ball back at their court.
Yeah,
He goes, all right, so
that's
y'all
all.
saying
That's
y'all
all.
making the
That's all.
offers.
That's all he doing with his balls is playing because he ain't fucking putting them on the line.
Hey, he gonna fight him in September, Nez. Don't worry about it.
I hope.
You gonna be back. We're gonna be back on the same side. We ain't gonna be mad at each other. We're gonna be back on the same team in September. He's gonna fight him.
All right.
I don't.
We got Baby Joker counter.
Yo, what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, is Danny still there?
Nah, only the strong survive.
Damn, I was about to say, bro, how come you can't get no motherfucking Munguia interview, bro? Like, this dude is in a bunch of smaller boxing podcasts. I'd like for you to fucking ask him some questions.
I don't have a contact with Fernando Beltran. I would need a number with Beltran.
The dude is I mean, right now he's on every small boxing social media platform you can find on YouTube, bro. He's doing interviews like a motherfucker. And I would love for you to ask him some questions. Like the shit that I told you that the Canelo fight was in the works prior to his Ryder event. Shit like that, bro. I'm tired of this fucking money talk for real, bro. This shit's crazy. Some dude's calling in, defending, the shitting on it. It's wild, bro. Wild as fuck. Any words on what's in the fucking undercard for that event, bro? What's up with Boots?
Only Boots is the only thing we've heard as an old rumor. Don't know if that's actually gonna happen.
I really want to see Boots in that bitch. He needs to co-main that shit. This kid, we need eyes on him, bro. Like, it kind of sucks because he's in the same boat like David. They're really good fucking fighters, but ain't nobody really talking about him like that outside of us in this fucking community. Like, we need Boots on that bitch. Boots Crawley, boxing gods, give us that fight. We need fucking Boots to demolish this kid and a fucking co-main with Canelo and a fucking Cinco de Mayo card, bro. Do you agree with that or what?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be great for his profile.
Yeah, bro, like, fuck. But like I said, bro, shout out to the walking economy. You got everybody calling, the lovers, the haters. It is what it is, bro. It's just fucking boxing.
I mean, Tank does the same thing, especially when they're not giving us what we want. When a face of the sport doesn't give us what we want, this is the reaction.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like when you told me if I was protecting, it's like I don't give a fuck. Like, there's too many weights for me to dwell and fucking cry over one fighter that can't fucking sign a fight to fight the main dude. That's just crazy to me, bro.
Yeah,
but have a good one, Ness.
But Canelo is the A side. He sends the offers. He can make this fight if he wanted to.
No, that's facts. That's facts. That's like, no. I mean, if you're denying that shit, then you're a Canelo lover, bro. Like, he got the power to fucking make a fight with anybody in the fucking game. That's factual. Like I said, bro, have a good one, Ness.
All right. Yeah. We got Jay in LA. Jay in LA not working again. Cliff, Connecticut.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yo, I don't know. I'm not a Canelo fan. You should know that. I'll be talking mad shit, but Canelo Canelo called me up and he was like, "Yo, I need a hater of mine to defend me." So I'm his defense attorney, and I'm gonna make the case for y'all real quick. Because as I watched the show, I fell asleep this morning, but I woke back up. I'm watching the show. Ness is putting out more and more information where in today's day and age, the money that he's asking for isn't outrageous. If Tyson Fury could get over 100 million, why can't Canelo get 125, 150? Oh, okay. He said 200. He said 150. Man, nobody starts negotiations and not go down. So stop standing on that 200 shit, all literal. If he said 150, 200, like Danny was trying to say to you, that's a wide range. There's wiggle room. Everybody has a price. This fight will happen. We've been through this same shit with Bud and fucking Spence, but it wasn't the money. It's just the fight took time. It took a lot of time. The fight is gonna probably happen. At this point, you should have been saying Canelo was ducking, but you wait for him to put an offer down. Now he's ducking. No, this is the closest we're getting to the fight. You just said Lennox Lewis. How many years ago? I was like a little boy when Lennox Lewis was fighting. If he was talking about 100 million, why the fuck can't Canelo not make more than 100 million in 2024? In this mark, come on. The fight is gonna happen. We just gotta wait. Be patient. Y'all been in this. Y'all been fans for how long? Like 10, 2 decades plus, and y'all have seen this shit
My dude, ain't
happen
nobody trying to
over and
wait. Ain't
over
nobody
again.
trying to wait. You telling us to
But
remain
you don't have a
conditioned.
choice.
You
You don't have a
no, yes
choice.
we
You
do.
waited for Pacquiao.
No,
No, did you buy?
no,
Wait a minute.
no.
No. Listen, did
They
you buy
lost
Pacquiao
sales. They
and Floyd?
lost. They
Did you
lost.
buy it?
They
Did you wait?
lost.
Did you
They
watch it?
lost. They
Did you watch
lost
Spence and Bud?
sales. They lost sales.
Come
That's what
on
you're
now.
not getting. Look at you said it.
Because he
You said
said
it.
this,
Did
they're
I
going
buy
to make
Spence
the
and
money.
Bud?
They're
How
gonna
many
they're gonna
people?
put the money.
Listen, you said did I buy Spence and Bud? How many people didn't? How many people didn't? You lose sales when you prolong, when you over marinate. You frustrate people. You force them to the dark web. You force them to steal your shit because they frustrated. You took 7 years. Fuck you and your profit.
I mean, you got like a comeback for everything. That's what makes you you. But at the end of the day, when have we wanted one of these fights and we got one when we wanted it? How many times do we have to overweight? Where now Canelo gonna come out probably old and disappoint us, but it's gonna probably happen
I
now.
mean,
There's a
I'll
price.
tell you when we got Devin versus Regis and y'all
What the
shitted
fuck are
on
you
it.
talking about? You can't even compare that. What are you talking
I
about?
mean,
How
it's
does
a
that even
champion
come into
fighting
the
a champion.
conversation?
It's a champion fighting a champion, and people
Wait, what are
didn't
you
respond.
talking about? Nice. That you could do better than that. That was the worst comeback you ever had in your life. If
Well,
you're
your
gonna
bell rang
bring something
anyway. How
up,
about
you're gonna
that?
have
Your
to.
bell rang
That's
anyway.
cool.
That's cool.
that's
We out.
that's cool.
See you later.
You
Shit.
got
Shit. I'm just saying. I'm bringing up shit that's relevant, right? Like, it happens and people don't call it. Now, because it's on a big stage, you want to call it out. That's all I preach every day is consistency. Keep the same temperature, but y'all don't. You understand? Tank get the fight Frank, and it's okay. You understand? I'm, on the other hand, I'm the one that made the show about Tank needs to send an offer to Shakur. I'm the one that don't want Shakur to fight now that they're moving up. Y'all the ones that's whack. Tyler Mack, what up?
Hello.
You.
Hey, no. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Ness? How you doing?
All good,
And
champ.
I'm just gonna say, yo, ain't no way Canelo said 150, 200 million. Bro, this is what I want to commend you on recently, Ness. Like even like breaking the Keith Thurman news, and even with like this show today, Thank you for applying pressure on these niggas. Like you, like even like you, I would even say Steve. We notice like a shift in the guard, like a change in the narrative. Like even you, people like you, Stephen A. You even watch ESPN sometimes. They're really trying to push these boys to fight. And you looking at the boxers directly, you hear them speak. You hear Canelo say, "I need 150, 200 million." And the whole world, everybody else try to tell you, we done with this bullshit. We done with this kind of talk. This money thing. Y'all niggas got paid too much to fight the fights y'all already fought. Y'all need to start giving us as fans a discount. And I appreciate like you know on ESPN they like round the clock reporting on all these niggas. Zion have an issue with a girl, nigga. It's all on Twitter, and everybody talking about Zion a fat fucking NBA all that. We need that in boxing. We need people to start holding these boxers accountable for real. And I appreciate the boxing voice, yo. That's all I gotta say though, for real.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We just need to get bigger so the voice gets heard, man. Cause Canelo ain't being asked the right questions. These dudes over here, they doing Canelo's manicures, man. Jay, what up? Trying you again. Poor soul. Yeah. You just have issues, my bruv. We got All Hayes 5-pounder. Canelo didn't care about 25 pounds when he was going to go up to cruiserweight to fight Makabu. Now it's an issue. Thinking emoji, laughing out loud emoji, exactly. Leo, $2. Chat, would you pay 150 for Canelo versus David? Voted no. No, see, this is what these Canelo fans want you to do. Now we got to pay $150 fucking pay-per-view. Fuck you. Just because Canelo won $150 million to $200 million, I'm going to pay you an extra $70? Fuck out of here. I'm telling you, I'll steal that shit before I pay $150. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what tax write-off I get or out of principle alone. Charging me no $150 for no goddamn boxing event. Optimus Prime, $10. Did you buy it? Did you buy
Hello?
it? Tell me you're
Can
conditioned
you hear me now?
without telling me you're conditioned. What up, champ?
Can you hear me now?
I hear you, Jay, finally.
All right. Hey, I remember your advice. Get out the app, Discord app, and come back in. And I think that did the trick. So thank you. Thank you again
Got
for
it.
that.
You got it.
Hey, so definitely love the conversation. I know we're beating a dead horse, but like as a true Mexican, I got to tell my Mexican people, look, hablo el lenguaje, entiendo el lenguaje, lo leo, and we got to read the lines. Canelo is ducking. And whether it is for financial reasons, it's still a sidestep, duck, whatever. I kind of like a sidestep when it's not overtly ducking, but in this case, come on, we just see what it is. And if it's for money, well, then that's a shame because unfortunately for us fans, that's not the best scenario for the fighters. They may think that's their best pathway, but it's just for us fans, it's just disheartening because we want to see best versus best, and we know this fight's been coming for a while. Now, I heard you say, Ness, is this true that you hear some insiders that it possibly could be that the fight in September, the Mexican Independence Weekend, that could be the possible fight with Benavidez? And if that's the case, then I can see, okay, I can flex the Munguia fight now, Cinco de Mayo, and then go ahead and do the Benavidez fight for Mexican independence. I think that would be a good strategy if we don't get that Benavidez fight right out. But if we have to wait another year for this, like till the next Cinco de Mayo, and then the frustration points goes a little much. What are you hearing on the inside? What are you hearing?
I mean, we've all heard September. You know, we've all heard the possibility of September. And most recently, as of yesterday, Chava is reporting that, you know, Canelo could still be working with the PBC past this fight. Espinoza put out a video that I have to watch, but obviously that says, you know, that the Benavidez fight is still on the table. I just believe it's the biggest fight in boxing. I believe this is all part of the build-up. You know, you can still get it to happen in September. You know, Benavidez goes up. They make him go up. They make him come down. It's
That's
just
what I don't like.
Just some of the gymnastics you got to do to fight the A side, you know. Yeah. I just think that it's too big not to happen.
Yeah,
I don't
they
think it
got
could wait. I don't think we could wait till Cinco de Mayo next year. I don't think David comes back from that.
nah. But the hope is that they do get it here in Mexican Independence Day. My hope for both guys is that we get that legendary type of fight where you got the guy that's a little bit older, on the way out almost. Still a couple of ways away. You got the young gunner coming up. Every great champion sometimes that has that less great fight in him to pull it through a tough challenge.
I
And
mean,
we see a
it
great
makes
fight.
sense
We
for
see a great fight.
September. It makes more sense for September because
Yeah.
Canelo's out here sending subliminals. He's
Mm-hmm.
obviously acting like David is not a real Mexican and he's not
Yeah.
disciplined and he's not respectful. So what better day than to beat him on Mexican independence, claiming your
Exactly.
independence from the non-Mexican. But listen, got to get to the others. But yeah, I mean,
Rematch Cinco de Mayo. Rematch Cinco de Mayo for the following year would be epic, right? If it's a good fight in September, we got a massive Cinco de Mayo rematch with both those guys, right?
If he fights David and it goes the way that we think, he probably retires. Like at that point, because now you can't be Bivol. You got destroyed by David. You got all these belts that you got to relinquish because it's like, actually, you lost the belts to David. Like, yeah, where do you go if you lose to David? If you lose to David the way that Andre did,
Yeah.
you don't really want that rematch. Then
That's
you lost your leverage to get the rematch with Bivol. Plus,
yeah.
that's a tough fight anyway. It's like that's why he won 200 million. Dude's talking about, oh, you taking it literal. He ain't being. He is being literal. He want a
Yeah.
retirement check. That's what my title say. He want a retirement check because that's what he wants. Because
He
after
wants that guarantee against the loss, right? Guarantee against
my
the
dude,
possible high risk
is that
loss.
you just say at his age with all those rounds, that was the belt. At his age with all those rounds, you can't guarantee that he could get back in the ring. Like Andre is the age of Canelo. For starters, is barely people asking for Andre to come back. Is the few people that want to see him die versus Morrell. They only want him to come back to give Morrell a name on the resume. Other than that, you haven't heard anyone talking about Andre in an A side fight. What does that mean? A side fight where he's actually going to win. They only serving him up. They only serving him up. No one's ever called in to put him in a fight where he can win. They want to use his name for Morrell and others. So I don't know, man. I don't know. C-Dub.
Yo, how are you?
Straight.
Straight, man. Finally, man. Twitter with the IT issues. But yeah, shout out to the community, man. JT Stainless, the people that sent the counterpunch, is much appreciated. Like JT said, I'm one of them ones, man. Them steppers that Ben said this. I was like Fats and the other buddy, man, that was just surprised and acknowledging this for calling it like it is. I remember at the beginning when I used to call in and say Canelo ducked Andrade. And they rub people the wrong way, man. Ness and Maestro, I used to be like, when I told them that Canelo should have ate fish tacos instead of the beef. You got to hold them accountable. These blemishes, man, they always been there, man. But now, finally woke. This is a duck move that has finally woke up Ness and Danny and some of the Canelo fans, man. They see it. He's petrified to fight this man. He's petrified. You got everybody just making up shit, you know, I missed Vega, man. I was gonna ask Vega what all he came up with. I wanted to review all the excuses because it's fun. It's entertaining to see the acrobatics that people are doing. The acrobatics, man. You got somebody said I can review though. I took a little list. I know I heard somebody say the economy not good right now. David Dad was disrespectful. The girl said it's Al Hammond's script. It's Al Hammond's fault. Canelo negotiating. That's what my boy said. That's a Canelo fanatic. Tank do it. Tank do it. It's posturing. Floyd do it. Prison politics. Shout out to Gio. Go to prison and understand that. PBC ain't broke. PBC running shit, right? Him got the money, right? So if PBC ain't broke, they could pay Canelo the 200 mil, right? Get the fuck out of here, man. I just love to see y'all squirm, man. KDDR, man, and La La Land. You tried to explain to him why that angle didn't make no sense, and he's still just sticking to it. Down that hill, man. The breadcrumbs are there. It's now in layers on the ground. It's layers now. Open your eyes, turn the light on. Canelo is a legend. He's a first ballot Hall of Fame, but this is a duck move. Simple, plain is that. Don't attack people, make up lies. Now you got Gio making up lies talking about I said that Canelo a bum. It's overrated, man. If you find that shit, man, please, we're gonna have another call and man, we could counterpunch and you can get an apology. But yeah, man, what I would do if I was David, I would go back to '68 and make Canelo vacate. I would actually make because it's different. I remember you said that when Bud vacated for Boots, it didn't do nothing, or it was how it worked for him. But I think if David make Canelo vacate, it's a difference. You can't walk the streets of Guadalajara. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You just can't. This the
But he
Mexican muscle. It's a little different.
vacated 2 belts, whether he wanted to or he didn't want to. He vacated the WBC in the similar manner where he didn't want to fight Triple G. Then the IBF he got stripped of. He claims because of Golden Boy. He did send an offer to Derevyanchenko, $5.5 million that he didn't want to take. But he says that the stripping by the IBF came because of lack of communication with Golden Boy, which we later to find out that he and Canelo and Oscar were not even communicating verbally anymore, and it was only through lawyers. But he's been stripped before, and they ain't been saying shit about his name in Guadalajara. Is all I meant to say.
But this the Mexican monster though. This the Mexican, so it's a little different.
Yeah, I don't know though. That's the thing. He's taking shots that Jaime is the Mexican, and that this is the all Mexican affair. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like Joker said. Y'all don't say what?
Did you hear them chanting Manguilla name at the press conference?
Hell
so it does make sense to knock out the guy that people were picking on Canelo for having freckles on his face and having red hair, and he gonna knock out the guy that looked like the people that picked on him in school and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but man, Champ, we see it. I'm just glad Wilder statue shit ain't never have to do this weight.
Wilder did other shit, man. Bad example to bring up Wilder because when he lost, he went ham. Everybody breaks differently. We got Leo H-Town $2 in 2017. Pay-per-views was $99 to see Floyd fight an MMA fighter. Yeah, and that was the only time we paid $100, and y'all keep bringing up $100. As a community, we only paid $100 once, but we still always throw out, I'll pay $100 for that on some stupid shit. I don't want to pay $100 for nothing. H-Town back with $10. Boxing fans pay $99 for Floyd. He said it again. Okay. I thought I was deja vu. He really paid $10 to say it again. Boxing fans paying $99 for Floyd to fight an MMA fighter in 2017, but won't pay $50 more to see Canelo, the face of boxing, fight the most dangerous 165-pounder in history. You ain't no boxing fan. No, you trying to set an unattainable goal so that when we can't achieve it, you say that's why the fight ain't happened because we broke and we can't afford 150. We not real boxing fans. Like, first of all, look at your sentence. The most dangerous fighter at 168 pounds. So you understand it's the best fight, but yet you rather your fighter squirm and take step-aside fights rather than the man that everybody is believing can beat him. I mean, you guys talk for yourself. Again, Jay-Z, right? Let me see. Where my rapper sound buys, your rapper sound buys. Fuck, is it here? Wait, don't help me. No, that ain't it. Here you go. Dig a hole, ahead, dig a hole, bury yourself. Little dudes digging holes, man. I'm about to kick the chair away. We got Optimus Prime, $5. C-Dub, we still waiting for you to wake up to Boo Boo not being a monster or being a boogeyman. Yeah, not for him. A lot of people still believe that Boo Boo was avoided by many people. Many people. Specifically, Canelo. What did my producer send here?
If some promoter, not him because he's nothing to offer me anything.
Canelo, ¿cómo te sientes?
He's nothing to offer me.
Yo, if you watch this live, in that moment where the woman reporter was like, Canelo, and he just looked at her, and you couldn't see his eyes because he had the glasses on, which is hilarious, right? Because that's the meme glasses from, I don't know what the fuck is the meme. Is the meme is like the Thug Life meme where everybody You know, they throw the little glasses on you, and you got the Tupac music. So Canelo had those glasses. She tries to interrupt, and he just looks at her like, "Give me a second," and goes on to answer the original reporter's question. It was a dope moment because of them damn glasses.
Money, you know, I'm the one. I'm the one. So, but he's nothing to offer me. Money, you know, I'm the one. I'm the one. ¿Cómo te sientes? He's nothing to offer me. Money, you know, I'm the one. I'm the one. He's nothing to offer me. Money, you know, I'm the one. I'm the one.
I'm just, rubbing it in because I feel like some of these Canelo fans, they don't hear. They don't hear. They still talking about, well, get the money, Ness. Get the money. Well, he's still the one that has to make the offer, right? Like, what the fuck? He still got to send the offer. He's the one. He's the one. J. Will, what up? J. Will, chill spot. Chill spot.
Oh man.
Sound. Yo.
Bad.
Hello.
Bad.
You want to get off that Bluetooth? You don't sound good, Family Lamb. Your Bluetooth don't sound good. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jay Will, talk to us.
What's up, Ness, man? First and foremost, bro, I got to salute, man. You put it in today. You putting in the work today. This Canelo topic is really the only topic me and you kind of really don't see eye to eye. Kind of glad you coming around. It's unfortunate, it took you so long, but you have woken up and smell the roses and shit. But it's just amazing, bro. Like how these men, these fan of men are just calling in with, like, I don't understand. Like like before they say this shit out loud, they don't think about the shit and how it sounds before it comes out their fucking mouth. The shit is wild, and it's like I'm a diehard Spence fan. But when he said, "Oh yeah, I went 12 with Mikey on purpose because I want to show the people I can box," no, that's my guy. But that was bullshit. I didn't buy that shit. And it's okay that sometimes you call your favorite fighter out on their bullshit. Like there's nothing wrong with that. That can still be your guy. But you don't gotta buy everything hook, line, and sinker that comes out their fucking mouth. It's kind of gay. Like, yo, man, these Canelo fans are really is fucking up boxing, man. They allow this man to keep pushing certain narratives, and because his fan base is so huge, it's like they still gonna buy the ticket. So it's like you really can't stop the man from doing what the fuck he want to do. But today it's a lot of these Canelo girls is having their skirts pulled up and being exposed for the fan of men that they are. And I'm glad. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't think the fight's gonna ever happen. I think Canelo, like you said, Ness, he doesn't see too many ways he can beat David. I think he sees that. I mean, because another thing is like, well, people will say, well, he will go up and fight this guy, so why is he scared of this guy? He'll fight a 175-pounder, but he won't fight you think he's scared of the 68-pounder? Like, when you've been boxing for so long, you can see people's skill set. And skills pay the bills. It don't really matter how big you are to a degree. So I think he sees that, David possesses a certain skill set that's not going to be complementary to him getting the dub. I also feel like he feels that same way about Bud. I think he feels he could beat Bud, but it'd be a bad look if him and Bud goes 12 rounds. I think he knows that's a bad look for him. And if he sees the skills that Bud possess, he doesn't really want to mess with that. You know what I'm saying? So I just wish that y'all Canelo fans would just accept that your man is a duck and he's older, so you can kind of excuse it. But y'all, as Canelo fans, ask him to step the fuck out the way or pass the torch, either or. But Y'all can't have this claim that he's a top 5 pound for pound, but he's scared to show it. He only wants to show it against niggas he know he can beat. Like I'm a top 5 pound for pound talent still, but you know I don't really want to test that theory.
Champ, that's the bell. I'm glad you doubled down on that because not fighting Benavidez doesn't not make you top five. You just can't actually be like current top five, but like you was there. You was there. Potato chip. Potato chip. Counter. Chill spot. Entertainment. Chill spot. Entertainment. No? Chill spot. You're Elohim James. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. I'm trying to get to 200,000. Wow. Right now we at 198.
Man, can you hear me?
283. Yo,
Can you hear me, fam?
we hear you.
My boy, I've been waiting all day to cook on this. Boy, hey, I got some shit to get off my chest, so let me get it off like a breast reduction. All right, first and foremost, your boy and that 200 million is disgusting. Like your boy Two Tone say, that's musty energy. It's disgusting. It's terrible for boxing. I'm totally disappointed in Canelo and even bringing that number up because boxing is already screwed up with these little young niggas wanting this over max value of money, and we not getting the fights that we want. Him being the face of boxing now sets the precedence for them to continue this bullshit and have us paying these ridiculous prices for these bum ass pay-per-views. I'm not cool with it. Now, didn't Canelo get a free deal from Mexico to get pay-per-view free? But
Yeah,
yet you
yeah,
come over to
yeah. To
America.
give it, to
Oh,
give it to Mexicans for free.
but you come to America and you spank our asses and ask for 200 million and expect us Americans to come up with that bread so you can go back to Mexico and feed your free peoples. I'm not feeling it, bruh. It's pimping 101, my dude. You know what I mean? Like we like Troy alluded to earlier in the show. We are in a deficit. We really are like $3 trillion in the hole. And people are wondering what's happening with these fights. The money is not available, fam. Not only are we about to be on a historic financial transition, bro. The finances that people are looking for, it just ain't there, bro. And to ask for 200 million, I felt was a slap in the face to Americans who do support boxing, and for him to come across like he deserves that. That's flu, bro. You're not that guy. Floyd beat you, bro. If you beat Floyd, maybe I can see you even trying to come close to this number. But you didn't even beat Floyd, so cut that cat. Now, what I will say about David is I think Canelo don't respect David because David had them issues with that booger sugar back in the day. If we keep it real, if David didn't get caught up with the snowfall, he was on track to see Canelo earlier than what we are right now. If he didn't mess around and do
Bruh,
all that bullshit he did, listen,
Roberto Duran did
I
drugs.
don't
Like
care who else
we
did it. I don't
wildin',
care.
man. Like that
Yeah,
shit ain't stop him from getting fights.
it did. What you mean? Didn't he have to give up his belts? Didn't
He,
he have Benavidez? Didn't he have to give up
I'm
his
not
belt?
talking about Benavidez. I'm talking about Roberto Duran.
Okay, I am. I'm talking about the topic, sir. And Benavidez was on a fast track to see Canelo until he had that incident. And when he did that incident, that made Canelo look like that, made him look at him like with no respect. Like I don't even respect
Man,
you doing what you're doing out
that's
here.
just a
That's
weak
it's the
ass
real.
excuse,
It's
man.
the
That's the
real. It's the
bell. That's the bell. That's a weak excuse. Cliff counter.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I gotta ask you like 5 questions. I want to get through it in my little bit of time. Most of them true and false. Did you report today that Linux asked for 100 like 20 years ago, 20 plus years? Did you do that?
True.
Did you say that Jaime Munguia's fight right now with Canelo was rumored to do over 80 million? Did I hear you say that earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, did you say that Tyson Fury is getting over 100 million for his biggest fight?
Yeah.
Did you say that Floyd made 175, I believe you said, or something like that with his MMA fight or something like that? Did you say that?
With it's either with the Pacquiao fight. I think it's with the
Okay,
Pacquiao
either
fight.
or. But yeah, right? Because we only got 3 minutes now, so we got to get through this. All
I'm
right?
saying, yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't even
so,
giving you
okay.
extra words.
Yeah. So now I just named, and there got to be more in the history. Four, and Mungia 80. What the fuck? So I mean, I just named
Yeah, but
four fighters.
you know,
But let
Munguia
me
is
get through it, and then I
total
want you.
fight.
Yeah, whatever. You could
Whatever.
clean it up. No, clean it up for me after I'm done. So all right, that was four people that are getting talking about 100, and two of them was 100 plus. One of them's right under 100. So why do you not feel that what you call the biggest fight in boxing, nothing's bigger? Why can't he get 150 if Tyson Fury's fight is not the biggest fight in boxing and it goes over 100? Why the fuck cannot Canelo start negotiating and setting a precedent for 150? And just let us know, and you can hang up on me.
Because it
Go
looks
ahead,
like a
champ.
duck. Because it looks like a duck.
Well, why would he look like a duck if he wants more money than Tyson Fury?
Because
Why would the biggest fight in
because
boxing
you
not get
asked me
more
a
than Tyson
question.
Fury?
You asked me a question. I'm answering. You know what I'm saying?
Checkmate, bro.
Like
Go
you
ahead.
cool, you
Say some dumb
cool,
shit.
you cool with getting 35 or north of that for the Charlos and for Spence and you cool with
Nah, he
getting
said he
that
makes 50 with anybody. What happened to that? So don't lowball him.
again. You cool with getting 35 million and north of that with the Charlos and with Jaime, but you
No,
need
no.
okay. Go ahead.
You're playing because if he's getting 35, no, it's gonna be 50 after. Even you think Canelo would turn down the offer if they say, "Well, Canelo, we're gonna get you 150, but
Gotta go,
it's not gonna be
Cliff.
guaranteed. It's gonna be with the cells and everything else."
That was the bell, Cliff.
Checkmate, bro.
Dudes don't ever play chess in their life talking about checkmate. You still pushing pawns, bro. You ain't even getting nowhere near checking nobody because, again, for starters, he made a mistake, didn't want it cleaned up on his call. He said clean it up after his call. Cool. It's after your call. The report is that the Canelo Munguia fight can make 100 million. Make 100 million together. You know who else made 100 million together? Tank and Ryan. Okay, we're not talking about one fighter like Tyson Fury is receiving in excess of 100 million to fight Usyk. One fighter getting more than 100 million. So, yeah, there were some things I said, but you certainly interpreted them incorrectly. You know, we are also talking about in his examples, we talking about one welterweight that is a phenom not only in life, in the sport, and in the box office in Floyd Mayweather Jr. Then we talking about heavyweights. Go figure. Like heavyweights already make the most money. Cause last I checked, AJ's been making over 25 million every fight for how long? But we somehow are not gonna say that heavyweights are in their own category. You know, even though the welterweight division is the most lucrative, is the phrase. Were the welterweights making money, or was Wilder making 25 million and knock off Brazil's head? So let's just be fair. Let's just be fair. Ortiz, what up? Ortiz, you got to unmute.
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What's up?
Yo, I've been saying Ness before. You don't want to believe me that Ness was, or sorry, that Canelo was ducking Benavidez. Um, and you try to deny it. And I was trying to tell you, but you didn't listen, man. So, what you got to say, man?
He's ducking Benavidez.
Do you see now how the narrative was that he was trying to go for undisputed, and I was like, okay, that's cool and shit, but at the end of the day, you still gotta fight this monster Benavidez, and he was just trying to like kind of trying to act like Benavidez didn't exist and blah blah blah, and I knew it was gonna bite him later in the ass because now that he's older, it's gonna be harder now that if he does fight Benavidez now that I feel like he's at his best. And it's just kind of silly how this boxing game kind of works. The ducking, the politics, all this bullshit, man. It's kind of sad, really. I mean, you spoke with Benavidez, Ness. Do you believe that there was an offer sent from Team Benavidez?
I've said this
Do you,
already. I
do you
believe
believe that?
that Team Benavidez believes there was an offer sent. Yes.
No, you're saying that. You're saying that Benavidez believes. I'm saying, do you believe it? Because there's this back and forth saying he didn't send shit, and that there was an offer sent. So,
No,
where were you at
don't,
this?
I don't believe any offer was sent because no one
Okay.
is, contesting Eddie. Eddie said it days ago. If I'm lying, have someone say that Samson offer is
Okay.
real. And Samson deleted his post, and no one from PBC
But you
come
spoke
out.
with Benavidez directly, right? Am I right? And he said that there was an offer sent, right? So are you calling cap or what?
And Jose.
So, and they said that there was an offer sent, right?
Correct.
I'm just trying to. Okay. Okay, then. So what the fuck is going on then? So it's just kind of see how this box game works, and that's it's kind of sad. Really, it fucking pisses me off. I don't know if it pisses you off as much as me. That's why I'm kind of more of a big MMA fan nowadays because the fights always get made by by them, and it's none of this politic bullshit. It's time to fucking fight or shut up. You know what I'm saying? And who knows who the fuck is lying in this negotiation and this fight probably won't happen. And I don't get Benavidez going up in weight. If he's trying to get that Canelo fight, it's going to be hard now since he go up in weight.
That's the bell, champ. We got Young Too Cold $5. GGG got the third fight because quote unquote he talked a lot of shit. But when David does is disrespectful, nasty work out here, man. Celebrating his fifth super chat. And we got H-Town back with another 5. He says, so the biggest fight in boxing today isn't bigger than Floyd Mayweather versus McGregor. Shout out to Floyd. Guess he was the last star in boxing. Yes, he is. And your weak attempt at trying to somehow make this about money is lame. Again, dudes that price themselves out don't want to fight. And we're not going to change that now because it's Canelo. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to be like, oh, well, Nez, it's Canelo? Nah, bro. He asked for 200 mil. Shit is wild. He's crazy, this guy. Fucking Canelo. Mr. Bonilla, what up?
You're
You.
So check it. I was watching a video. I think you posted it up on Twitter on X, and I saw where Canelo was saying he doesn't have anything to prove, that all he brings to the ring is 25 pounds and all this and that and the third, that he doesn't have anything to prove, right? So, so Canelo, if you or your team is listening at any time, any point, I hope you are. If if you don't have nothing to prove, then why are you still holding all four titles? You know what I'm saying? This is a combat sport. When you put yourself in a position to hold all four titles, you put yourself in a position to keep on proving that you are the best. If you do not care, then relinquish the damn titles, bro. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, because he
Like
trying to make fake history. You didn't hear him all day yesterday talking about first time two Mexicans get to fight for undisputed. It's I'm telling you, it's shots at David and fake history.
he's changing the narrative, huh? He's saying, "Oh yeah, two Mexican fighters for four titles." Like not whoa. When I saw that, man, that shit burned me up. I wanted to be a reporter in that room to ask him that damn, you know what I'm saying, to ask him that freaking question. Like, if you don't have nothing to prove, then why you still holding? You know what I'm saying? What was all the four titles? Let them go. If you don't have nothing to prove, if listen, when you hold all four titles, you are entitled to fight the best. I don't care what anybody says. In combat sports, when you hold all four titles and you're undisputed, you still have shit to prove. You whether or not you think you don't have nothing to prove, you are in a position. You are in a position to continue to prove that you are the best. I don't care about none of that shit he's talking about. He's ridiculous. Like, oh yeah, there's that. No, no. I mean, whether or not he feels that way or not, he's in that position. With with great power comes great responsibility, as with that Spider-Man, whatever the thing is. He got a responsibility to fight the best. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, man.
Shit is ridiculous. It's like it's and all you Canelo fans, wake up. Wake up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Wake up. This is what he's doing. He says he has nothing to prove. Like, come on. If you don't got nothing to prove, let go of the damn titles, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. Like go to him. You have access to him. You know, you know what I'm saying? This is making boxing look bad in a way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this and then all that nice talk, Mungia talking nice to Canelo, Canelo talking nice to Mungia. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. All right, man, that's my time, brother.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. JT. JT. I got William Dollar Cash App. He says, I think Munguia is a warm up for David in September. Let's hope, champ. You and I on the same track.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's up? I guess this is my regular call, right?
Yep.
All right. First of all, are we what topic we on? Cause
Same one,
yeah.
brother.
Oh yeah, man. I got a little distracted looking at some videos. Nah, man. I think a lot of callers starting to call in and come to realization like it took you a while, Ness. We finally welcome you aboard. It took you a while because you stayed outside. You was getting free. I'm like, why Ness doing this to herself? You stayed out there in the cold for a long time. We had food and everything, and you just out there shivering, looking. But nah, man, we finally got you on board. Now you see what's really going on with your boy Canelo. And man, it's time to move on. I tell Canelo stop holding up the sport. He want too much money, man. We know what's gonna happen if he fight Benavidez. He's gonna get embarrassed because the styles. My little elite coaching abilities know that I just think Benavidez, how he fights is just too much for Canelo, and he doesn't have the pace to keep up with a Benavidez in that fight. But let him move on, finish his career. Let's start making some bigger names in the sport. Move on from Canelo. You know, if we stop sweating him, maybe he'll come to his senses and realize he's not that guy who he say he's out, who he fakes out to be. So We're gonna move on. You know, Benavidez got some fights that could happen. He could take the winner out of Bivol and Beterbiev. I think that's a good fight for Benavidez. I got Beterbiev. I got Bivol putting up a good fight, but I think Beterbiev pressure and style, how he punches, gonna be too much for Bivol. So I think that'd be a good fight to see him move up to 175. You know, and let's start paying more respect to these fighters that's been putting in the work like Benavidez, you know. Start paying attention to these other fighters. All these other little fighters need to start fighting. And we'll get past this little boxing spell that we in because it's starting to dry up because it's too much politics, it's too much business, it's too much A side, it's too much who has he fought. The fans even getting addicted and carried away with that shit like they putting on gloves. You know, at the end of the day, these fighters and we want to see these fighters fight. We want to see the best fight the best. And that I think that's what's gonna change this boxing because what's so big, we got a Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight, and we talking about a retired former Hall of Fame fighting Mike Tyson. Then we got a YouTuber could come in here and
That's
make a
the
lot. Yeah.
bell, champ. Tim Boski.
Oh snap! Yo,
We hear
yo,
you. We hear you. We hear you.
more Clark, rude boy. You know how long this waiting in the trenches for this shit. Oh my god! I salute to you though, Ness. You get me doing your thing. You get me. Shout out to the people that came with their opinions, their hot topics. It's a pendulum. It's a pendulum of a debate. People, you got people disagreeing. You got people agreeing. But oh yeah, and Danny fam, if you're listening, Ringwalt, don't interrupt my Ross Clark call like that again. You hear me? I'll spend a 50 ball on this motherfucker to have 10 counter punches. You hear me? So don't come and talk about I don't drop no change. Are you mad? What are you talking about? Go and sit back down somewhere and go do some real research. I'm really starting to understand you actually know the sport of boxing because you couldn't debate me either. So get the hell out of it with your lies. And thirdly, I got a question for you, Ness, man. So you're talking about I understand people want David Benavidez this fight, but what is he really can we break down what he's actually done at 168 apart from beating Durrell and Plant? Because Durrell, who was his best win?
Darrell,
What was his
Plant,
best win?
and Andre.
Abraham Han, and who? Sakio Bika. And then why did can you
Sakio
answer this?
Bika's a former champ, bro. Sakio Bika's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
former champ.
with 5 losses. Right, cool. With 5 losses, cool.
Oh,
So
oh,
can you
so
answer me
wow,
this?
the
Can you
guy,
answer me
the
this?
guy, the
Hold on, hold
guy
on,
that
hold on, hold
likes
on,
to
hold on. Can you answer me
praise
this? Hold on,
people.
brother.
Now
Please,
all of a
brother,
sudden
don't,
losses
hey,
matter.
don't, please, Ness, don't interrupt the call, man. I got questions for you. So why didn't he not fight George Groves? Why didn't he fight Digel? Why didn't he fight who else is up there? Why didn't he fight shit, man? Who else is up there? Fucking hell. Why didn't he fight any of them guys?
Who?
Why didn't he fight Zerdo? Why didn't he fight Zerdo when Zerdo was a champion? Why is he never
Because he was
unified?
with
I
Top
don't
Rank.
understand. Oh, so that's an excuse now. He was with
I
Top
mean,
Rank.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Like,
did you see
we're gonna force
Zoldo?
out all
Did
these
you see
excuses.
Zoldo
We're
fight
gonna force out
outside
all
of
these
Top Rank?
excuses.
Did you
I'm just saying,
see
I don't.
Zurdo
Why
fight
is this so? He gets to
outside
move up
of
to
Top Rank?
175. He gets to move. Hold on, sir. He got to move up to 175 without fighting Mimbili, Bazanyan, any of them guys. Any of them. He
He's
gets to
been
move
in
up
the
to them.
division 7 years. Where was Ben Billy?
And why didn't he fight James DeGale? Why didn't he fight? Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Is
Why didn't
M
he fight?
Billy?
Why didn't he fight? Why didn't
Because
he fight? Why didn't he fight James
James
DeGale?
DeGale
Why didn't he
was
fight Chris Eubanks
retired.
Jr.? Why didn't
James
he fight
DeGale
Callum
was
Smith?
retired. James
And
DeGale
why didn't he
was
fight Callum
retired.
Smith? Why didn't he fight Callum Smith then? Why didn't he fight Tyrone Woodley?
Callum Smith got taken out by Canelo and moved up in weight. What other
No, Ness,
casual
man, no,
questions
Ness,
you
no, you,
got?
no, Ness. You said no, Ness. You said he's been there for his entire career. Okay, cool. So why is he fighting Tyrone Davis, Angulo, Ronald Ellis? Why couldn't he fill that in with Chris Eubanks, Groves? Because he was ranked number 8 and number 7 and number 10 in
My
these past
bro,
few years.
you
What are
wanna
you
have
talking
a
about?
you wanna have a two-way conversation and learn
No,
is
but brother,
cool
you're gonna cut my
because
call and tell me the
because
time is done. So you get
because
me?
because
You're gonna cut my call and tell me the
Eubank
time's
was
done.
on
You get me? So that's why
PBC.
I'm going over.
Eubank was on PBC as a 60 pounder. So you wanted David to
Who?
fight him then?
You fought David Lemieux. What did David Lemieux do at 168, sir?
But
Nothing.
Lemieux
So
was
what is this at
campaigning
160 pounder?
there.
What are you talking about?
Lemieux was
Nah, man.
campaigning there. Eubank, he was with PBC, had a WBA title and was campaigning at 60, trying to get a Charlo fight, fighting Korobov. Did you forget?
Yeah, but you moved up Andre after one fight. So what's your excuse there? This is what I'm saying. My point is, yeah, I'm not
Andre
here.
campaigned at the weight when he fought versus Damon Nicholson. I thought you was a
Okay.
hardcore.
Of course I am, but you're saying to I'm asking you about I'm trying to ask you where is this? Oh yeah, he's ducking this guy. I understand if you feel that he's ducking, that's fine. I'm not gonna see it be here and be an ignorant fan saying, no, you're wrong. You shouldn't feel like that. No, it's your perspective. Cool. His career is not done yet. So until his career is done, then we can qualify saying, oh yeah, he's a duck. He said and who are we to say he shouldn't be asking for that type of money? I don't understand. We don't get no penny out of it. We don't get a dollar. We don't get nothing out of it. I just want to see the fight. If that's the case, tell Turkey, because Turkey's got 100, 200 million. So tell Turkey to go make that fight. Why isn't David Benavidez in the gyms? Why is he not at Canelo Alvarez's fights? I've never seen him in the ring trying to talk to Canelo Alvarez. I've never seen him do. It's like we want the fight more than he does. It's like we want the fight more than he does. It doesn't make any sense. I'm still confused as into how he hasn't fought. He got to slide through the other brother Darrell. He got to slide through Tyrone Zungi. He get to slide through all these guys and tell me that he's a. You got some other idiot calling in saying, "Oh, he's a throwback fighter. Oh, he did this." What are you talking about? What are you talking about? To me, his resume is not good enough. To me, he's a good fighter, but his resume is not clean enough for me at 168. How do you move up to 175 and you didn't fight? No Membili. No Morel, no Bazanyan, no William Scott, no Vishiskin, no none of them guys. It doesn't make any sense. But you want him to fight Canelo Alvarez. So I want to know what happens after this. What is he gonna do after Gosvick? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, Ness? What's he gonna do? Huh? Everything's just what is that his ceiling? Is that his career ceiling? Or Canelo Alvarez? Is that his ceiling? So after that he can just retire.
That's the
I just don't
bell,
understand.
champ. That's the bell. I don't know, bro. You guys are pretty weird, you know. David's been in the division for a long time. All right, so when he fought Ronald Graville for the title in 2017 of September, and Billy had a fight October 2017 in a 6-rounder. So please shut up. This is what I was trying to say in a nice way. He's in the division 7 years. He don't owe M. Billy and Eric Bazian nothing. They just started. He been in the division. Now, when you talk about George Groves, who got knocked off and retired to Callum Smith, there's no conversation there, but you're a fake hardcore. I didn't know that. But you got caught today all through this call. When you talk about Zungi, who got stopped by fucking, what is his name? Rocky Fielding? Somehow he's supposed to go fight him. But when I say Sakio Bika's a former champ, you get to say he got 5 losses. But somehow Rocky Fielding knocking out Zugi doesn't eliminate him. Somehow Benavidez got to go seek out Tyrone Zugi. If you don't get your dumb ass out of here. Then you want to bring up retired James DeGale. Like, retired James DeGale, when was his last fight? In Maryland somewhere versus fucking, who was that? Wasn't that Butte or Badu Jat? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. My man, like, he was retired, come out of retirement to only get re-retired by Eubank. Ain't that how that worked? I'm pretty sure, right? After saying he would never fight Eubank, right? Right, Tim Boski, you UK dude, right? Tell the people that. After he went his whole career saying he'll never fight Eubank because Eubank never won a world title, and James DeGale allegedly didn't consider the IBO a world title. Once he was retired, he came back out of retirement to fight Eubank, right? And go against his word for a payday, right? Ain't that how it happened? Remember? Or you don't remember? Because I remember. So I don't know what you want Benavidez to do fighting these, fighters that just got into the division, bro. Like, you sound bananas. That's not his job. His job is to fight Canelo and the champions of that division. Callum lost to Canelo and moved up. He can't fight Callum And before that, Callum was in the tournament. So tell us again when he was supposed to fight him. Was it when Callum got out the tournament and was on the AJ undercard fighting a 160 pounder in Hassan Endam, which you conveniently didn't mention, but you like to bring up the fact that Benavidez fought smaller people, but you won't say that happened, right? I mean, you know, let's not forget that Callum's biggest win is George Groves, who was a 60 pounder. You know, but you won't say that either. Bo Rogers, what up? Bo,
Yo,
what up?
can you hear me there?
Yep.
Hey, let me tell you. Let me ask you something, man. Canelo can make 200 million in his next 4 fights. Man.
Yeah, right.
I'm talking about like if he fighting my deal next, right? He might make 50 to 60 million after the pay per view.
Uh-huh.
He might make. Then if he go fight Edgar or Jamal, any of them guys, he can get 50 million.
No, he can't.
But he can get close to it.
My dude.
Like he could.
My
He
dude.
can fight.
How many pay-per-views did Jamel sell? 650. That's not enough to give Canelo 50 million.
No, I'm talking about all these fights together. He might can make about 160. He can make probably about 160. It all depends on how good the pay-per-view is.
And
I'm
that's my
expecting him to
point.
run.
And that's my point. If Jermell Charlo did 650, how can he make 50, 60 million per fight when the numbers ain't even adding up?
Well, I think him and Munguia probably gonna do over a million pay-per-view.
Okay, that's Munguia.
All right.
That's Munguia. What's his
All
next
right.
fight?
All right.
What's his next fight? He gonna make 50 million.
All right. If he make so if he fight Munguia, he fight Munguia. If I say they make over a million pay-per-view, he'll probably make about 60, 70 million,
What
right?
is the next fight? Move on.
All right. Let's go with Edgar Belonga.
He ain't
He
doing
might
it.
get that.
He ain't doing
He
it.
might get that 35.
He ain't getting the 50 on that.
All right. Well, anyway, he might get close to it. But basically what I'm saying is he will still get.
He'll get the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
guarantee. He'll
And
get the
then
guarantee, but I don't know about that back end. I don't think that back end gonna be any stronger than the 650 that they did with Jamel.
But it's still 650, still a good pay-per-view. Just ain't good if he take a.
But
that's
it's
what
not.
I told you
But
yesterday.
it's not. That's what I'm telling
Hold
you.
on, hold
Listen,
on, hold
if you're
on.
paying
But remember
Canelo,
I told you yesterday.
my bro, if you're paying Canelo $50 million, you can't say 650 is good.
No, listen. Remember what I told you yesterday. I said if these guys stop trying to get so much on that front end, that's why I brought that up.
But my brother, that is my point. You dealing with a fighter that gets front end money. That's the whole argument.
All he got to do is not take that, and he can get what he wants. But
All
anyway, I'm
I
not.
ain't
I'm not
know
a
we was
Canelo
gonna
fan.
be talking
But
illogically, man.
listen. But anyway, all right. But I'm not a Canelo fan. I think what like the Joker said. I don't. I agree with him on something he said today. Why is everybody crying for this one fucking fight? Like it's
Because
just
this what we want. Fuck do you mean? Y'all say the silliest shit. This the
Listen, let
fight
me
we
ask you this. I'm
want.
gonna say this right here. I'm gonna say this. David did 174,000 pay-per-views last fight. Don't that many people want to see him? You got to prove to me. You got to be able to put some real
Brother, let me
pay-per-views
tell you
up there
one
for
thing.
people
Let
that
me
really
tell you
want
one
that.
thing. Let me tell you one thing that you don't know and you about to learn. David's first pay-per-view is 5,000 more bars than Gennady Golovkin's first pay-per-view. And guess what? Gennady's second pay-per-view still isn't more than David's first pay-per-view. Okay? So now here's the other piece of information you need to know. He only was successful on pay-per-view with Canelo, which means David could be successful with Canelo. Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all, this is fucking horrible. Stainless. 7 million excuses. It's a goddamn shame. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, man, in my CYP voice, man, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing some research
And it seems at least 50% of the time, man, I'm able to get through my whole work day. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to the boxing voice, the callers, and the host who stays on no matter what. So I just wanted to shout you out, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm finished with another work day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the listeners, the callers, the panelists that we've had today. As far as this Canelo shit, that's just what it is. So I ain't even gonna talk about it. As always, say please make sure you push that thumbs up. Share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. If you like me getting through your work day, if you on iTunes or something, leave a 5-star review. If you listen to this shit on YouTube, push the thumbs up. Like stop shoplifting, stop acting like just because it's free that mean that you ain't got to pay it forward and shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't on at least YouTube or Patreon, you dumb as fuck, man. Shout out Del Camino. Peace.
Appreciate you. We got Hardcore Marv, member for 4 months on that champ level. I should have asked David if he would fight Bud. Yeah, David already said yes to me about that. He ain't got no problem fighting Bud. His Bud don't want to fight him. Lake County, $2. Cliff thinks $35 million in any capacity is a low ball. Tell me about it. Lake County, $2. Crying ass Cliff advocates for bankrupting boxing. Tell me about it. Potato Chip, appreciate it, Ness. Driving, couldn't get it together. Another long one. Blessings. Now, we still gonna try you again, bruv. Where you at? Oh, shit. You totally dropped off. Okay. We got Haircut. AP. While we wait for him to connect, get and smash that thumbs up. We need a little bit more. We coming real close to that 199,000. Right now we at 198,321. Haircut, got on mute. Haircut, got on mute. My man talking about whoever it is gonna take punishment. We know who it is, and we know he gonna take punishment, Shakur. Don't you worry about it. Jersey Bob is on you. Better take punishment. There's gonna be some major comparisons in that fight when it get announced.
How
Jersey
you doing?
Bob, what up?
Listen, Lennox Lewis threw out the 100 million. He said he didn't want to fight, so he threw out 100 million, knowing he was never gonna get 100 million. He was already retired, so that don't even count. He's like, "Yo, give me 100 million, I'll fight." He wasn't trying to fight. He was retired, so you
Still, he
can't.
still asked
Nobody
for
can
it,
use
man.
that. But I mean, that's like me asking you, Ness. I work for you for $1 million. I know you ain't gonna give me no million. He just threw it out there.
I mean, Canelo just
But
threw it out there. Then that's what you gonna say next?
no, I'm not. No, that's a different situation.
Nah,
Canelo
it's the
means that.
same situation. They both meant it.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Um, this is what people aren't saying. Uh, Pay-per-views are going down. So how are we paying fighters more? The pay-per-views are going down. Why would we pay fighters more? With pay-per-views going down, their salary should go down. Canelo did 600,000 last time. Why would I pay him more when his outcome is going less? Isn't that less than what he's been doing? Ness, hello?
Yes. Is what less? Jersey Bob.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Y'all don't know what happened. My bad. So here's what I was trying to say. The Canelo's output is going down for pay-per-view. Why would we pay him more?
I
Didn't he
mean,
do less? Didn't
that's
he
what
do
they doing.
600,000? But that don't make sense financially. Why would I pay somebody more when he's not he's selling less? That wouldn't make any sense.
So you
Because
come to me like I want 200.
you know that with the right dance partner, he sell more. That's why PBC gave him more and put him in with the right dance partner.
We think he got to still prove it.
You
Now,
want to make a
how
bet?
much you
You want
think?
to make a bet live right now that this
So how
does
many
better?
more?
That this does better than
Uh,
Jamel?
oh, it might, but is he gonna get a million with how many more games?
Ain't no it might. Ain't no it might. Let's not push the goalpost. We could just easily make a bet, or we don't have to.
Nah, I'm good.
Exactly,
But I don't believe. So you think he's gonna get a
because we
million?
both believe it's gonna do well. Yes, I do believe it'll be a million. Listen, experts, the week it got announced, experts were predicting 600 to 800,000. Now, the week of the press conference, people predicting it's gonna make $100 million. It's gonna be $100 million fight. Last $100 million fight plus 100 million plus fight was Tank and Ryan. I mean, I see it. I lived through Julio Cesar Chavez's entire career, and I'm talking junior. I lived through that career, and I seen that he wasn't a good fighter, and somehow they still did 1.3. Like literally, when Canelo fought him, it wasn't like he had some sort of invincibility. Like the dude was mega vulnerable. And they still did what the fuck they did. And granted, Jaime is no son of a legend, but you heard they was cheering
Well,
Jaime name, right? You heard them cheering Jaime name.
yeah. I mean, well, we all know.
We
Even
ain't
regardless,
we ain't
200
hear
million
nobody
is
cheering
ridiculous.
Charlo name, but
Right.
his peeps.
You're right. But $200 million is a ridiculous number
I'm with
that
you.
nobody
Super
would put up.
ridiculous. Super ridiculous. Well, I don't know about nobody. I mean, Turkey Al Sheik might certainly do that. Ori, Mr. Al Sheik might do it. I don't know.
That's what's good, man. Can you hear me?
What up?
What's happening, man? Um, this whole Canelo situation, I think something that people are not talking about is I think Canelo just laying tracks for a rehydration clause. When he talk about Benavidez is 25 pounds over at Friday night. And the funny shit about that is that when Canelo fought Amir Khan, it was reported that he was probably 25 pounds over, the night of the fight. I don't know if y'all remember, WC convention, Reynoso cleverly to swerve Benavidez because I think they just did it to swerve Benavidez. They came up with that bullshit that they were going to go up to cruiserweight to fight Makabu, right? And then there was rumors that he wanted to fight Badu Jack, but wanted to drain Badu Jack as well. So it's really hypocritical that Canelo's talking about, Benavidez' weight when this is a guy in his weight class at 168, you know. And another person I blame for this bullshit is Mauricio Suleiman because how is it that Mauricio he gets on he was on the Broadway Joel show, says okay the mandatory is gonna be called in March. Well, we're in March. Why aren't you fucking calling it, you fucking liar? You know what I'm saying? We know why, but still, it's like nobody calls out Mauricio for this
But you didn't
bullshit.
hear what he said. He said that they didn't get a chance because he blamed David, and that's why I asked Samson how he felt about that because it's like he said, well, David didn't wait for us to call it. They came to us and told asked to mandate a fight at 75.
Mauricio's a fucking liar. I'm sorry. I don't believe a fucking word he said.
Hold on. Someone had to contact Mauricio or the WBC to get Vozdek, who fought three nobodies for an eliminator for an interim belt. Like, you can't say it's bullshit. It's impossible for that fight to just magically be for an interim title.
But why did he call the mandatory? It's already March. It's mid-March.
But
It's
that's what
past
I'm
mid-March.
saying.
Why
Like
not?
you're totally not factoring that in. You know, David did announce his fight in February before March. And again, no matter how you feel about it, David's team is the one that contacted the WBC about an interim fight at 75.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing because clearly they saw that Canelo's never going to fight him regardless.
But
You know what I'm saying?
the
Like if you
facts
look
are
at,
but the facts are he didn't wait for March to have it called or not called. He didn't wait to have Mauricio look like a liar.
Yeah, but the thing is, David, listen. David can't sit around waiting for Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
All right, but
that's what
you
he's
just
doing. You know what I
attacked
mean?
one man, and now you're like, oh well, David
Right, because
can't
okay, but
do
let's
it.
go back. Let's go back. But hold on one second. Let's go back to the history. I know my time is up, but listen. Remember that David, when he had the belt, Canelo had no fucking interest in fighting for that belt. Right? It wasn't until David
That's
lost the belt.
speculation.
It's not speculation.
It
He wasn't even.
is. There's
He
no
wasn't even fighting through
article.
the WBC
There's
rankings.
no
He
article
wasn't
that
even.
states. There's no article that states or quotes Canelo saying, "I'm never going to 68."
I don't need an article because Canelo wasn't even ranked
Exactly,
at
and that's
at
fine.
168 through the
That's
WBC.
fine. That's
You know what I'm
fine.
saying? He had
You're
no interest. He had no
speculating.
interest in fighting for that belt.
You're
He had no interest in fighting
speculating.
for that
You're
belt.
speculating. He
Hey,
fought
he
Rocky
had no.
Fielding for a
Hold
belt.
on, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Was Canelo when he had the when Benavidez had the belt? Was Canelo ranked at 168 the WBC?
Probably in the WBA because he fought Rocky Fielding.
I'm talking about the WBC.
But my brother, that's what I keep explaining to you. You're speculating that he don't want that belt. He already showed you he wants to fight in that division. The only one fucking speculating is you. Like he fought in the division and beat a champion. You're saying, yeah, but he don't want that other champion. That's your speculation.
No, what I'm saying is he wasn't fighting through the WBC for that belt. And then once David dropped the belt, that's when he petitioned the
And
WBC
my
to fight for that
brother,
belt.
and all I'm saying
And
is that is speculation. You don't know if he had intentions of fighting for that belt before Benavidez stripped, vacated, whatever the case may be.
he
It
would have
is
been in the rankings. He would have been in the rankings if he,
a franchise champion don't need to be in the rankings. Look it up. You are franchise. You get to do what you want.
well, that's another bullshit. The franchise title. Thank you for bringing it up. Another fuckery. Come on, man. The WBC is to blame for this fight not happening as well.
All right.
Just like Reynoso and Canelo
All right.
looking like hoes out here, scared to fight Benavidez, bitch ass dude.
I
But that's
hear
my
you.
call. I appreciate the time.
For sure, for sure.
Hold on, one more thing.
William.
Hello?
Yo.
What's up, Nasty William? Hey. Can you hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, but I just called in to say, Canelo at this point in his career, I mean, it's sad for me to say this, but he can pretty much do whatever the hell he want to do. I mean, people are gonna get mad about it. You know, yeah, we all want to see him fight David Benavidez, but Canelo, he can do whatever the hell he want to do, and I mean, people gonna get mad. Canelo's not gonna care, and yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I mean, you gotta remember, whenever there's a face of boxing, you always gonna have some guy underneath that want to take take that title or take that belt or whatever, and that's how boxing has always been for the past 100 years. So it is what it is. Um, but shout out to the boxing voice. You guys help me to I work graveyard shifts, so y'all help me through my shift whenever I get off of work. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to Troy King. 'Cause I remember Troy King when he was on YouTube and everything, when he was doing amateur boxing with him and Boxing Ego. And that's my call, man. And I'm out. Peace.
Peace. player. Appreciate you.
Yep.
If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so. If you did, you know what I say. I don't care who device you got to grab it. Subscribe with that as well. Numbers is power. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We got Hawk, Maryland. What up?
Yo, Ness.
What up?
My God, man, I went did a few things and came back. This still the show from earlier?
9 to 5, baby. It's the way to
Man,
make a living.
you's a soldier, straight soldier. Hey, wow, there you Canelo kind of put it out there with that there, but you know what? I'm thinking. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking, man. This is my thoughts. Canelo do good when he. I'm waiting for to see the fight, him and Munguia, because I believe if Canelo does well, he's gonna be feeling himself. Like if he's able to stop Munguia, which I'm thinking he will, and he stop him, then I'm believing he'll come down on that number somewhat. Because he's gonna be feeling himself. You know, they already saying him and Munguia and Benavidez are similar style, and so I'm just really waiting to see this fight because I'm thinking if he's able to really, I'm thinking he should be able to get rid of him by like the ninth round. But if he's able to do that, I'm thinking Canelo will go ahead and fight Benavidez next time. If he does well and he still doesn't try to fight him, then then I'm gonna have to lose all hope. Then I guess. But I'm thinking, if he's able to get Munguia out of there, because he's gonna make a shitload of money with this fight. If he get Munguia out of there, then then I'm thinking he'll step it up to the plate. But 200 million, I've never heard it. I've really never heard of that being guaranteed to nobody. So maybe he was just talking. So I don't know. But man, Ness, you are a true champion, man. TBV #1. I'm out.
Hawk, you the man. Venom, what up? I don't think that's Venom, actually. It might be another angel. You, angel.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
What's up, man? I I just been I think Canelo trying to get his little Mayweather payday, you know? That Mayweather Pacquiao type of payday. That's what I think going on. I think that's either two things. Either he don't want to fight him or he trying to max out because he thinks he might lose to him. I don't know. And I'm a Canelo fan. I don't really know what's going on there. Maybe you can help me out, Ness.
Help you in what way?
Like what you think going on? What you think? You
I
think
mean,
he really want that 200 million?
yeah, fuck.
His
He
little
want as much as
Mayweather
he could
payday?
get. He want as much. Hell yeah. It's like my title say, bro. He looking for that retirement check. Come on, man. Don't nobody ask for this
I
amount of
understand it.
money, bro. This shit some new shit. And everybody acting like it's regular. It ain't regular.
Yeah, it ain't no regular shit. It's I think it's a lot behind that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, that's all I had. I appreciate you. I've been listening to you the whole time, brother, all morning.
Appreciate you, champ. Without y'all, there's no
Yep.
me. Thank you for all the callers that called in. We got a lot of people through their work day. You know, let's see if we got any last minute stragglers. Last call for alcohol. We got Terrence.
Yo,
Yo,
yo.
we hear you.
Up next, man. It's favorite Delawarean. Digress. Rex up in the building, 302. Hey, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, man. I've been listening the whole time. Good show. Good people on the panel. Everybody like and subscribe. Um, I just had one question about the mandatory that y'all were just speaking about. 'Cause I thought maybe I heard him wrong. I thought he said in the interview that he was gonna fight at 75 and still fight at 168.
Yep.
So if he's gonna do both, does that mean he gives up his his mandatory position at 168 if he takes the fight at 175? Is
No,
that what's going
no,
on?
no. Mauricio said that David has instructed him that he's gonna give him 2 weeks after the fight to decide what division he fights at. That's why I still think the fight happening
Oh,
in September, cause he's still the
oh.
mandatory.
That's what I wanted to know, man. I just want some clarification because he's saying he didn't wait for him to make it, but if he said he's still fighting both weight classes, I figure he'd still be in the same position, or not.
Nah, he should be, and that's what's been reported that David, gets to make the decision what fight, what division he'll fight on after he wins, if he wins in June.
Okay, he gets to pick after he wins his fight. You mean,
Yeah, 2 weeks after. They
right?
said they're gonna give him 2 weeks to decide what division he fighting in.
Okay. I was just thinking if he still says he's fighting in both divisions, then he could still make him a mandatory, in March if he says he's not leaving the division fully. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking anyway. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I just want some clarification on that, Doug. Appreciate you. Thanks for taking the call.
You the
Have a good
man.
day.
Last call for callers. Last call for callers. We was about to get to somebody named Icy. He dropped off. And that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Oh shit! Counterpunch for Timboski, courtesy of Optimus Prime. Timboski. You. Tim.
Yo, yo,
You. You.
yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you tried to you tried to put in a little curveball there. So when did George Groves start his career at 160, sir? Can you tell me, please?
What?
When did George Groves start his career at 160, sir? Can you tell me, champ?
I said 68 when he fought Frotch.
No, you didn't. No, you
I
didn't.
said
You
that's his
said George
best
Groves.
win.
No, you said George Groves started his career at 160. That's what you said.
Nah,
And
you
secondly, there's
misunderstood
no
me.
no. That's all right. Fair enough. But that's what you said, though, innit? I'm not ignorant guy. If you just made a misunderstanding on
I mean, we all know George Groves only had two big fights, and that was with Frotch, and they did 80,000 in Wembley. Like, if you want to mistake it for 60, that's on you. Is it not still his biggest win? Hello,
you could can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yo,
Do you hear the question?
no, I didn't hear you. I cut out in it. Go on. I cut out.
I said, is it not still his biggest win?
Who?
Who?
I didn't hear. I'm cutting out. I can't hear you in it because I'm on a headphone in it. Every time I try and get on the speaker, I can't really hear you in it. Yo,
Just go ahead, then. I don't want your call to waste. Just do your thing.
no, there's some shit feedback in it. You get me? It's slowing down. I can't really hear you in it. It's just Discord. Sometimes it's Discord in it.
Nah, it's cool. Do
I
you?
can I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Nah, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying anymore, bro. Oh yeah, that's his biggest win, and it is. I just went through his resume. That's his biggest win. like,
Okay, yeah. Okay,
like
yeah.
you
Okay,
saying
yeah.
David is ducking someone who hasn't been relevant since 2015. When did
Oh,
George fight?
no, but
When did?
okay. Let's
Oh,
get this. Let's
okay.
get let's get
No,
this back on
because you
track. Hold
brought
on.
up
Hold on one
three
sec.
names. You brought up
One
three
sec. I don't want.
names:
I don't want to.
George
Hey,
Groves.
Ness. I don't want to waste the
Oh,
call, brother.
oh,
I don't want
why?
to waste the
Oh,
call,
why?
bro. I don't
Oh,
want to
why?
waste the call,
Oh,
brother. You
why?
get me? 'Cause I know it's gonna go ding ding. Ain't gonna wash your call. No, not now.
Okay.
So let me break down what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that David Benavidez. Why did he fight Kyron Davis, Ronald Ellis, and Angulo in those three in from 2017? Why did he not fight any of the top 10 168 pounders at that time? Chris Eubanks Jr. was a 168 pounder at that time. George Groves was a 168 pounder. He fought Fedor Chidinov for the WBA belt. Why is David Benavidez never unified? He never came to UK to take on any of the UK fighters. He never fought hardly anyone else. But David Lemieux, Medina, Porky Medina, like what? Come on, man. What is this? I'm trying to understand. How is it declared
Champ.
that he's the number one guy?
Champ,
How
champ,
is it?
champ. In 2017, he won his first title. He was the youngest champion to win a title. When did
Okay.
Callum Smith say he wanted to fight David? And
Well,
when did he?
now
When
Callum
did he?
Smith needs to
When
say
did
that
he?
now.
No, 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 no. He certainly said it to me in an interview, but he never showed it. He never showed it. Look at his
No,
resume.
no, no, Ness.
No,
You're trying to
no, I'm
move the
not. I'm
goalpost now.
not.
Why
You're
has
the
he not?
one.
Why is he
Listen to
not
me.
fought none of
Listen to
them
me.
guys?
Listen to me. You're the one lying. Allow
What am
me
I lying
to
about?
explain. David
What
is
am I
the
lying
only
about?
one. David is the only one that fought Plant. Callum, again, has only fought Groves that hasn't been relevant in over
Groves
10
is a better opponent
years.
than Caleb Plant.
It,
Groves is more
no,
established,
it's
better
I gotta
resume than
go.
Caleb
I
Plant.
gotta go. I can't give you
No,
free
no,
time.
no, no. You gotta go away.
I'm
I'm
not
talking.
giving
Nah,
people
brother.
free
Nah,
time
brother.
to talk nonsense. Get the fuck out of here. How you gonna fucking say George Groves is more relevant than Caleb Plant? That you're not a real boxing fan. I can't talk with you. You're just UK biased. George Groves hasn't been relevant since his fight with Carl Froch, and you're gonna make me look that up. So that was, Lord have mercy. Look at that. 2014 and 2013. Since then, he fought Fedor Chudinov for the WBA. I'll give him credit for Martin Murray. It's not a bad win. You know, Martin Murray's a decent fighter. He deserved better than what he got on that rainy night in Argentina versus Sergio. But that's not a bad win. Shout out to Martin Murray. Always had a record. Wasn't able to get any big fights in America. But Martin Murray, I highly doubt was ever a world champ. It's not anything to call home and tell your girl I'm fighting Martin Murray. It's also nothing to call home and tell your family that they should, you know, spend money to come see you fight Fedor Chutnov either, or Jamie Cox. So the Eubank fight, okay, but Eubank is an underachiever, never won a world title. You understand? So I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about David's resume and how he should be unifying, and he ain't unified. But I'm going through Callum's resume, who didn't unify and didn't fight anyone. Again, at least David fought Anthony Durrell, a current champion in that division. Caleb Plant, a former champion in that division. Like, you just sitting here lying, making shit up. In 2017, when this man's winning his world title, Christian Billy's fighting 6 rounders. So you just calling wasting time and lying for no reason. Like, that shit is not cool. Joseph, what up? Callum, like Caleb, like Billy, all was on the same shit. We not losing till we fight Canelo. And you ain't seen Billy back. Callum, he back doing nothing. What he doing? What is Callum Smith doing? Cause how he got that better be fight, nobody knows. Politics. You could fight Gilberto Rivera and some dude we don't even know how to pronounce his last name, and somehow you get a better beef fight. You a mandatory. Those are your 2 fights at 75. You know, you want to sit here and tell us that Benavidez is fighting Kyrone Davis, who at least you know, who at least got a fight coming up March 30th with Garcia, you know, with Elijah. But who the fuck are these dudes that put Callum in position to go get his ass beat by Better Beef? Like, bro, stop picking and choosing the shit y'all say. Joseph, you gonna unmute? Cause you know.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Hey, what up, Ness? Great show today, bro. You got me through my whole day at work. I've been there since I listened to your show from the previous day a little bit, and it led me into this show. And I'll be at work at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. So appreciate you.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in, bro.
Nah, it's all good. But on your topic, bro, yeah, I do consider it a duck, man. I hate using that term. Um, but that's a
pretty big number to ask for, man. David is a beast. Am I mad at Canelo? No, I'm not mad at him. I just wish he'll give up the belts. You know what I mean? I think if he give up the belts, this really wouldn't even be a topic of conversation. I think it's the fact that he's holding on to these belts right now, which is really causing the issue. Because just like David won a belt, what's the young kid? Morel won a belt. You know, all these cats want the opportunity to fight for these belts. And like, really, have they really been saying Canelo, or really have they been saying they want to be a champion? Like, but hey, I appreciate the call, bro. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for the show, bro.
I mean, they all eventually say Canelo. Everybody starts off wanting to be a champion, and then it depends who's in your division. Then you change that attention to the cash cow for sure. Uh, we got there, everybody. Catch me on the next one. Next GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Peace.